Oh geez, oh boy, oh geez.
It's Gasilal says Lakebug. Sweaty Pedals says OMG, it sucks bad. Where you at RN?
They're in Canada. Oh, you mean me? I'm in downtown LA. Holy shit! Look at this shit! Wow. Whoa. Look at the mountains that surround Los Angeles. I've never been here before, Sweaty. I'm doing like some crazy, never done before on my streams type stuff. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. This road is so trash. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh Jesus. Hold on. I gotta add a clip command soon. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Thumbnail. Let me screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot? Well, I should take some pictures, huh? She looked at us. Try to get this one. Okay, so let's get this guy right here. We made it to the border to Mexico. It's all rusted. Bye. See you guys later. Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to
You guys are awesome.
chat for a little bit. It was nice meeting you guys.
You're the best.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Keep up the good vibes.
Yeah.
We need to clip that because I want to see that positive experiences floating around. Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh, two. All right. All right, behind the fence, boys.
Are we going to bed again?
No. Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my god. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head? I'm not interested, but thanks for the offer. I was gonna sub, but it's your choice. It's okay, I'd rather be poor than deal with weird people like you. Sorry. No hate. Feel free to hang out and get to know each other. You don't have to ever sub. I'll gift you a sub, bro. It's all good. That interesting. Be cosplaying as Danny. My surprise is out. Jesus. Nobody's ever cosplayed as me before. You have a vacation coming. I'm gonna need to wipe after that one. Yes! I'm in my true form. Oh, brother.
I feel like you're the exact opposite of that form, though.
It's just me all day underneath it all, man.
You're like one of the calmest people.
Yee-hoo! Let's go!
Oh, gosh.
About to shoot me a 12-point buck. Feed my whole family.
Wholesome baby.
Good for a whole summer.
Spoke like a true American.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
There we go.
Ad engineering says hi Daniel.
What up, KC? How you doing, dude? It's good to
Rainbow
see you.
Raccoon 82 says hey dude.
100 stream streak from Jane Doe. Let's go. Hi, Rainbow. How are you? Good morning. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Mama is a fan. Hey, Rusty Grubber.
Ad engineering says good brother.
Good, good, good.
Dipsy Doo says hello there dearest pal. Jonah Ray says to San Francisco. Janado _ error _ 404 says hi. Dipsy Doo says wanna hear some exciting news.
Yeah. Jonah Ray to San Francisco.
Vaned Tuna says mornin'. Whimsical Quest 661 says so what's the itinerary for San Francisco?
Oh man, there's a lot. Like everything. Good morning,
John Mars
Bantuna.
TV
How are
says
ya?
good morning bliss and chat. Ant _ LXXII says hi, feeling anxious today, what can help calm me down bliss?
I don't know. Depends. I don't know what your life is like.
Kite 21 says GM let's go.
P-Kite, hey, thank you so much.
Jonah Ray
P-Kite.
says hell yes.
Good morning. P-Kite, thank you so much for the support. I woke up to that and was like, no way, let's go.
Ad engineering says this stream always calms me down.
Good.
Whimsical Quest 661 says Rice-A-Roni to San Francisco treat.
Oh fuck, I don't know the lyrics.
Gypsy Doo says found out reason for being so tired all the time.
Okay, what is that?
Such a strange vibration. People in motion.
Whimsical Quest 661 says safe travels young one.
Thank you.
Sibling end of this year.
Oh no shit! Congratulations!
IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 610 195 milliseconds.
I always get stuck at a red light when my service sucks for like 1
Dixie
second.
says, well, I guess we know what I did on vacation, haha.
Oh shit! Congratulations. I don't know if you can hear me because my service sucks ass right there.
Ed Engineering says, can hear you now. Lorna's World says, Danny, good morning.
Congratulations,
How is your headache?
V-Kite. My head feels better. I took some ibuprofen. How you doing?
Lorna's World says, I have a headache as well.
Yeah, I probably have a headache from the atmospheric pressure because it's so cloudy. It's like blanketing in all the
Hilda Beast
pressure.
says, Danio.
What up, Hilda Beast?
Lorna's World says, I took some Tylenol.
Nice. Good. For a heart of gold, and I'm getting old.
Dipsy Doo says, gonna get back to indulging in my lunch. Have a great day all.
Okay. Congratulations again. It's so exciting.
Ed Engineering says, what is your day looking like today?
We're gonna drive all the way across California. Road trip. Buckle up, guys. Make yourselves cozy. Snacks in the back. Take your shoes off. Put them on the dash. Relax.
Ed Engineering says, sheesh. The Hilda Beast says 10 hours.
If I would have left at like 7 in the morning, it would have taken like 6 hours only.
The Kite 21 says, I woke up with a headache too. Engine light off.
Yeah, engine light off, guys. Check engine light off. I can't believe you woke up with a headache too.
Lorna's World says, at Dipsy Doo, congrats. I hope you find some time to celebrate.
Searching for a heart of gold, and I'm getting old.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, awesome dude.
Keep me searching for a heart of gold. You keep me searching.
Ramfrog says, morning y'all. The Kite 21 says, we are LLSYNC-ing lol.
Searching for a heart of gold. I've been a miner for a heart of gold,
And I'm getting old. So good. So freaking good. Rainbow, what up, Ramfrog? How are you? Rainbow, can you pin this for me?
Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits two-min part. The Hilda Beast says at Ramfrog.
And your life is filled with much confusion until happiness is just an illusion. And your world around is crumbling down.
My service will suck up here for like a minute.
We don't have to leave.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says not on computer.
Okay, I got it once I get to the gas station.
Ramfrog says at the Hilda Beast. Lorna's World says I really love starting out on road trips. Smiley 6669 says GM Danny.
Morning, Smiley. Yeah, me too, Lorna. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
Smiley 6669 says hi family.
My service is gonna suck for a second. Reach out! Reach out! Why are these people driving so fast? Are you guys on your way to work? Yeah.
Smiley 6669 says reach around.
They're on their way to work and I'm already working! Take that, bucko. You can drive as fast as you want and I can drive as slow as I want because I'm already at work, baby! Let's go!
Lorna's World says a pretty cool family at that.
Man, I hate when people park at these diesel pumps like this guy. You parked in the wrong direction, bucko.
Jill Shaw says good morning.
Oh my god, Jill, hi.
But I keep on thinking about you, sister, golden hair surprise. And I just can't live without you.
Yeah, when people park in the middle pump, it's like, damn.
The Kite 21 says at Lorna's World.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Breezy 99990 says hey what's up man.
What up, Breezy? It's good to see you. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm just getting some fuel really quick for my van.
The Kite 21 says hi Smiley. Smiley 6669 says how Rubikite. The Daisy Dude says the Hawk. The Daisy Dude says where's he at?
Alright, let's fill her up, baby.
The Kite 21 says at Smiley 6669 ding well glad to be on the road.
Yes, me too.
Lol hope you are good.
Can you guys see me in the window? there's ever a creepy person standing
The
in here
Daisy
looking.
Dude says OMG he appears. Breezy 99,990 says good man, I've been grinding Twitch, just got off a 10-hour sleep stream with only like a viewer. I need help with this stream stuff, man.
Well, if you're trying to get viewership, less is more. So like, it's cool to do long streams and it's fun, but if you let people know that you're going to be on at a certain time and then you have it shorter, people are more likely to show up at a certain time.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says yes.
Technically,
Andy
if you
IS
stream long
Damon
hours,
says ciao.
everybody
English
just
not
assumes
best.
that they can go to your stream whenever they want because they're like, oh, well, they're always on. So creating at least even like a miniature schedule that's like, I'll be on at this time for this many hours is more likelihood to bring people. But what are you doing on stream? There's a lot of things you can do to improve upon your viewership.
Andy IS Damon says my cat got smashed by a truck today. Sad. Stream help.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Oh no, wait, is the Daisy Dude here? Did I miss that? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Albie. Sorry, I'm at the fuel depot. I don't call it a gas station
The
anymore.
Daisy Dude says ooh snap. Someone
Daisy
just gifted me a sub.
Dude!
Andy IS Damon says what's your pronouns? The Daisy Dude says I'm here. Breezy 99,990 says reactions gaming. Off grid everything says Mernan.
What up, Off Grid? Good morning. What's your pronouns? They are. I'm a guy. I'm a dude. I'm a dude.
Smiley 6669 says GM Og.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Ooh, yeah. Alright, what do I need from back here before we start the long haul?
Off grid everything says hey at Smiley 6669.
Did you get affiliate yet? What's your affiliate number? What's your
Breezy
average?
99,990 says I am going to do a marathon and I was wondering if you wanted to possibly do it with me.
I mean, I kind of got my own thing going on here. Oh, I got a stain.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at the Daisy Dude I feel like you deserve a gifted sub.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes. Now you get to watch ad-free, baby. But I appreciate you asking. I've got so much on my plate, it's crazy. Alright, we're gonna, since it's a road
Off
trip.
grid everything says Sue Close got to 2.99. Haha, one more 2-hour stream with 4 or 5 average should do it. Thank you again so much. Smiley
Oh,
6669
$2.99?
says and Mo's excellent emotes too.
Bro, if you skip
Smiley 6669 says most.
If you skip stream today, I almost guarantee you that the average will go up to the 3. Granted, if you stream today, it could be good too. Thank you for the follow. You're probably watching ads. I'm so sorry. We going to SF today? We sure are. I miss you too. Catch me up what's been happening. Okay, so I've been streaming a lot. I have been around LA a bunch because I did like a 2-week dog sitting gig. Actually, I did like 21 or 22 days of dog sitting in a month and streaming at the same time. We're going to San Francisco for a couple of weeks. We're going to drive there right now from LA. We're going to stream the drive. I got a huge itinerary of different stuff for us to do. I just got to pick what I want to do on what days. And Then I gotta be back by the 11th because I'm doing another 15 days of dog sitting. Already online? Yeah. Sorry if you asked anything after that in ads. Fuck! Sorry. You catch me up, dude. Wait, are you in ads? No, you're not in ads. How you doing? Alright, it said 6 hours when I looked it up at like 7 in the morning. Oh, now it says 5 hours and 58
says, hey,
minutes.
at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Let's freaking go. Alright, no check engine light. That's good.
Smiley 6669 says GM Sid. The Daisy Dude says working Halos in full season, driving to Mexico for a small vacation with the kids tomorrow.
Oh, sick.
The Daisy Dude says doing Cali vibes and Bonnaroo next.
Okay, okay. Heck yeah. That's gonna be good. And the vacation sounds amazing.
The Daisy Dude says just did Topanga days.
Ooh, how was that?
Sedaniversarioso says GM at Smiley 6669 and Danny in chat. The Daisy Dude says, have you been to Topanga, California?
Yeah, that's where I bought my van, actually. I bought this Sprinter in Topanga, dude.
The
Topanga.
Daisy Dude says, I can't believe a place like that exists. Beautiful community.
Oh, dude, it is beautiful.
Off-grid everything says morning at Sedaniversarioso.
Actually, Alvaro,
the Daisy Dude says, wow, makes sense.
It's kind of always been there, too. Like, when I first moved to California, remember Lighthawk, Kyle? One of our friends, like, when she, like, because we were all, like, in our early 20s. What up, Dignified?
The Daisy Dude says yes.
We were all in our early 20s. And one of our friends, their parents helped them get a place, like a house to rent. And it was in Topanga.
Sedaniversarioso says Topanga is a funny name, LMAO.
And we went there and hung out. And it was beautiful and just, oh, it was so nice. It was like,
Dignified Detroit says, how's the trip coming?
there's like mountain lions out there and stuff too. The trip is going good so far. We're literally still in LA. I just got fuel. We are hitting the road, Jack. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Don't. But yeah.
Dignified Detroit says Topanga was hot lol.
Oh yeah. What's that show? Wow.
Smiley 6669 says on the road again.
Boy Meets
Dignified
World.
Detroit says Boy Meets World.
Yep. What the
Daisy
frickin'
Dude
heck?
says I got a face tat of Lighthawk. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says when I think of Topanga I think of Boy Meets World. Jill Shaw says Boy Meets World.
Yep. Boy Meets World, baby. Good show. Good show, good show. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are simulcasting live on YouTube and Twitch. We're streaming in gloomy, not so sunny today, Los Angeles. And we are driving 400 miles right now on stream. 400 miles. And we're going to San Fran
Dignified
Blisco.
Detroit says has anyone seen Topanga in 2025?
Topanga.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says bless you.
Topanga Canyon. Wait, where'd all my tissues go? Oh, here they are. You ever just pull apart a
The
crust?
21 says going to hike Mount Amaltheus.
You ever just grab a crusty used tissue and just rip it open and use it again? I almost did that just now. I'll do it later. Thank you so much. Yo, if anybody drops a subscription right now, it will trigger a hype train. We can have our first hype train of the day. Right out the frickin' gate, though. Yeah, you guys can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. All you gotta do is connect your Amazon to your Twitch account. We are less than 50 away from our sub goal. And we are like under $1,000 away from our freaking laptop goal. Let's do it.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says yes.
Yes.
Dignified Detroit says there was also a Girl Meets World IDK if anyone knew that.
I don't know that one. I don't really know, mate.
The Daisy Dude says ever rip open a used crusty Kleenex. Sounds a lot like going down on my wife.
What? Ban him.
Kite 21 says at Analytics Cynic.
I know his wife and she's very nice. She's one of the best people I've ever met in my life.
Daisy Dude says lol.
Alright, somebody ban this guy. What an asshole.
Dignified Detroit says same producer Michael Jacobs for both shows. Smiley 6669 says she is not crusty.
Yeah. You're crusty, Albie.
You get a shiver in the dark, it's raining in the park. The meantime, so along the river you stop and you hold everything.
The Daisy Dude says hey you set the joke up.
A band is blowing.
I didn't do that.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says yes, I did watch Girl Meets World too.
Feel alright.
Dignified Detroit says just use a dude wipe clean up all the crust.
Wow, this
Daisy
lady's
Dude says I
pretending
just had to commit.
Well, now you step inside, but you don't see too many faces. Coming in out of the rain, they hear the jazz.
Whoa, dog, you can't fucking do that! What the fuck, bruh?
Competition in other places.
I mean, sometimes
Lizzie
it happens.
Senrose says just dropping by to share some love. Hope you have a beautiful day. Drive safe. Much love.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna sleep. It's late for me. Dignified Detroit says wow. Lovely Lace says damn. Phil the Beast says WDF. Lovely Lace
morning,
says
Lizzie.
morning potent in chat.
I hope you have a
Dignified
beautiful
Detroit
night.
says looks like downtown traffic. John Mars TV says holy shit.
This person in front of me, they just decided last minute that they wanted to turn. I get it.
Lovely Lace says yeah Ty.
But yeah, holy shit.
But it's strictly rhythm, he doesn't wanna make it.
And then everybody behind me started honking. It's like, I don't know,
Whimsical
man.
Quest 661 says I swear people these days got their license from a Cracker Jack box.
I agree.
When he gets up under the lights, play his thing.
Alright, we need energies.
And Harry doesn't
Dignified Detroit says they was browsing Instagram, don't mind them LMAO.
Alvy, are you still getting 150 milligrams of protein every day?
He can play the honky tonk like
A
anything.
quarter pound of protein?
T4 Echo 2 says hey Danny in chat.
Hey, T4, how you doing?
Lakebug says yo you San Fran let's do dude. So excited.
Yay! Like fuck, we're doing it. Oh shit, Lakebug, can you pin this for me?
John Mars TV says good morning Lakebug.
I forgot to
Potential
pin
Bliss
it.
says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2 min fart. Lakebug says he had T4 Echo 2.
You guys.
T4 Echo 2 says doing pretty good, Danny. Pitching a ride to SF.
All right, hop in, make yourself comfy, put
Off-grid
your
everything
seatbelt
says
on.
Heyo at Lakebug.
It ain't what they call rock and roll.
It says we'll be there at 4 o'clock.
And the Sultans.
So 6 hours.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
Sultans, they play
As long as we don't dick around on the way there.
Creole.
Come on, I didn't expect
Lakebug says
fucking
morning
traffic
John
right the
TV,
fuck
great to
away.
see you, dude. Lakebug says pin.
Thank
T4
you.
Echo 2 says at Lakebug.
Thank you, thank you. You guys, we are one step away from a hype train. Don't be shy.
Lakebug says hey at a gritty birthday. Hope you are doing well today.
One sub to bless up this trip, guys. We'll be on a hype train because Cynic just dropped 500 bits. Angel. Or Angelo. Angelopin.
Lakebug says hi everyone. Hope you are doing well today.
Come on, dog. Let's go.
Lakebug says cheer 100 choo choo. T4 Echo 2 says got you on my TV again LFG.
Choo choo, mother lover.
Lakebug says maybe was a bit too late. Breezy 99,990 says I think a couple of people from YUOR stream followed me. Love y'all.
As they should.
Just as the time bell rings.
So what's your average right now for trying to get a
Turned
billion?
Against says choo choo.
Now it's time to go home.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
And he makes it fast with one more thing.
Off grid everything says Mernon turned. Lakebug says you at Tornado Gains. Turned Against says W San Fran.
And your shoes get so hot, you wish your tired feet were fireproof.
Dude, this song Cynic sent me the other day.
Breezy 99,990 says like 0.6 concurrent viewers. Jill Shaw says hi Lakebug. Lakebug says it looks like the YT title is still from yesterday. Would you like me to update it?
Oh
Turned
shit.
Against says it at Gritty Breathing at Lakebug Morning Broskies.
Yes, please.
T4 Echo 2 says at Tornado Gains.
Thank you so much, Lakebug. Shit.
Lakebug says HII at Jill Shaw. Hope you are doing well today.
And I didn't even pin the comment or anything either, huh?
From the park you hear the happy sounds of a carousel. You can almost taste the hot dogs and french fries they sell.
Damn. Yeah, I forgot to pin the comment too. Shit. Shit fuck.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I like the song Under the Boardwalk. T4 Echo 2 says get cozy, we have a drive ahead. Analytic Cynic says what song did I send? I've done so many. Turned Against says this song is a classic. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says Lakebug did. Analytic
I've
Cynic
already
says
brought
the
it up.
comment is pinned.
This one.
T4 Echo 2 says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 W Tune.
No, the comment on YouTube that says we don't run ads.
The heat's creeping onto me. It's really damn hot.
Lakebug says yeah, there is no pinned on YT.
Fuck.
Drink the good stuff, the box with the skull and bones called the tea.
Analytic
What's in
Cynic
the
says,
bag?
oh,
Drugs, money,
okay.
and power, great fun to be had. 2 lumps of instant gratification. I'm an addict, instant. I'm insatiable, too dangerous. Wait, what's in the tea? Whoa, what's in my drink? Yeah, it tastes a little funny to me. Another sip just to check. Wait, what's in the tea?
Come on, let's fucking go already. I've been on the highway for 5 minutes and I just pulled on and we've been moving so slow.
Burning the big bags under my lids, burning the bridges I ride when I load
Lakebug says YouTube title update. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says oh okay. Smiley 6669 says GM Rainbow and Lakebug.
What the hell are you praying for objects? Subtraction stool, hungrier than they started.
Lakebug says GM at Smiley 6669. Hope you are doing well today. Lakebug says hey at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Hope you are having fun at the cabin.
survive, but mostly see how. So you tried the cozy tea spell. So good, so good. So sweet, I can't get enough of that drink. So good, so good. So sweet, I can't get enough of that drink. The heat's creeping onto me. It's really damn hot for a star to be. I could go for a harder drink. The good stuff, the box with the skull and bones called the tea. What's in the bag? Drugs, money, and
Analytics
power.
Cynic says 1/7 after the song currently playing.
Gratification, I'm an addict. Instant, I'm insatiable.
Lakebug says the AC was fixed this morning, so have cold air again, thankfully.
Whoa, what's in my drink? Yeah, it tastes a little funny to me. Another sip just to check. Wait, what's in the tea?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says pretty good except not good weather.
Yeah, I think the whole country is shitty weather today.
The Kite 21 says, are you going to meet Roy on the beach tonight?
I think that he was trying to make that happen. I just don't know. Maybe if he stops in today and follows along, like when I'll be there. But yeah, I thought that's what he was asking.
Lakebug says, hey at the Kite 21, great to see you.
I want to know.
I got a call from my homies and they said, what's up, man? At the rec center, we could reenact Space Jam. So I hopped on my bike and I rolled no ends. I
don't want to be on the 405. Why did I get on the 405? I'm gonna
One of
cry.
our buddies got his hands on the porn. We waited late night not to bust the luck. Put it on my TV and my man threw up. 7th grade, I was cooling out with my friends. Plus a fun biddy that I wanted to impress. I bounced off a yoga ball, landed on my head, and I spent the whole night in a hospital bed. It's a typical tale, fam, I'm super lit. I make bad choices like a fugitive. I'll admit it might sound like some stupid
Trouble Does
shit,
Gaming
but
says,
all the
hey
cool
all.
kids are
What up,
doing
Trouble?
it. All the cool kids are doing
Watch out, Trouble's here.
All the cool kids are doing
Here
it.
comes Trouble.
All the cool kids are doing it. All the cool kids are doing it. Yeah, so there was, it was me and my cuz. Run up with some dummies in the lifted truck.
Gosh,
Never
dang
gave
it.
up. He about to squash my kinfolk. I never should have thrown the snow out of his window. But I had to, it felt so good. Being a bad boy, setting fires in the woods. Mayhem and mischief was the name of the game. Once I got that little taste, my life was never the same.
The Kite 21 says at Lakebug High at Lakebug glad AC is fixed. You want needed in SF. Analytics Cynic says you got 400 miles to drive. It's too early in the drive to be having road rage already. Trouble Does Gaming says road trip. Want me to shift these cars? Analytics Cynic says save it for later. Haha.
Yeah, the universe was like, here you go, here's some traffic the second you get on the highway.
All the cool kids are doing it. 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 All the cool kids are doing it.
Okay, yo.
I was just in the bad
Kicking the
thing.
snare beat, resort to plan B like a pair of spare keys or a hairpiece. You know, playing for
Whimsical
keeps.
Plus
Mad at this world like something
661
that
says
ain't
it's hump day why there's so much traffic.
I call it genocide. You've been drinking liquor till you got a lot of genocide. Any minute ride, so we're vying a few times. From the peer pressure, we're front side and back nines. Now I kick back, roll a sack,
The
and
Kite
stack
21
dimes.
says at
That's
Analytics
the
Cynic.
point of fast times. Rhymes that will be a lot cooler, kid, if you rap like jars. No doubt, finished again as I'm too stout. See me swimming in these women, I'm hooked like two trout. Pick a new route. I know it's ludicrous, but all the cool kids are doing it. All the cool kids are doing it.
All the cool kids are doing it. All the cool kids are doing it. All the cool kids are doing it.
All the cool kids are doing it. All the cool kids are doing it. All the cool kids are doing it. All the cool kids are doing it.
the cool kids are doing it.
Analytics Cynic says 2 7s.
Thank you.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says cheer 100.
Yo, thank you, Rainbow. I got you next.
Cheer 100.
Yeah. Married and all
Lakebug says at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Wake up, still burned out. Dreams can't buy a house. Driving the coast and I'm getting close to finding a reason. Like, ooh, ooh, that shit don't bother me. Ooh, ooh, we'll get that love for free. The only rush hour I want is singing with you in my car. I need that, I need that, I need that. We can ride till we get lost. The sun will follow us no matter where we at, where we at, where we at. No matter where we at.
The service might suck over here a little bit. We're driving past the Getty Center.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says new song. I have not heard the song yet that I requested.
Malibu, Havasu, Long Beach, Palm Springs, anywhere you wanna burn in the sun beams. Trying to be all over you like some sunscreen. Feeling wavy, baby, say less. Yeah, your time is worth more than any paycheck. I can see you in a drop top, living like the clock stop, listening to Marvin Gaye. You make me say, like, ooh, ooh, that shit don't bother me.
I just want to say thank you guys for an incredible month. It's been a great month. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you so much for being such a cool group of people. I love you guys.
Freddy underscore Cooper says Danny, you had me at hello.
Hello. Where we at?
Don't matter where we at.
No matter where we at.
Design underscore with underscore Miguel says hi Danny, at work so just getting back to you about your tip on focusing on a schedule instead of streaming all day.
Yeah.
Thank you, I've added to my notes.
Oh yeah, of course. I can give you some more details on why I think that. A little bit. I hope you have a good work day. Okay, let's jump into rainbows.
Pikiri says he.
Hi Kiri, hi, how are you? So, like somebody like myself, let me give you an example. I get on early, I get off late, okay? It gives people the opportunity to come throughout the entire day. They can just check in whenever they want. That's great, you know? But if somebody's like trying to rise, like to increase their viewership, that
Lakebug says he at Hikiri.
if people can show up whenever they want, that doesn't ever mean that they're all going to show up at the same time, right? It's like having a business. Say your business opens at 8 in the morning and it closes at 8 at night, right? So everybody knows that they can come whenever the fuck they want because you're going to be there. You're going to be open. So they're working on their own schedule and you're working on their schedule because you're giving them that kind of flexibility, right? So what a schedule does is it reminds people, oh shit, I can't just stop by whenever I
Design
want.
underscore with underscore Miguel says at Lakebug.
So you can't just show up whenever you want if somebody has a schedule. And if
Hikiri says at Lakebug he.
and if they're using the less is more method, meaning instead of streaming all fucking day and night, you stream for like fucking 2 to 4 hours max. And then you tell people, hey, I'm going to be on at 1 p.m. I'm not going to be frivolously streaming all day. So please, if you could make time in your schedule, if you could be flexible for me and try your best, if possible, to show up to my stream during my segment that I already scheduled, which starts at this time and ends at this time, the likelihood that more people show up in that time frame and that the number of people that are showing up at the same time goes up is really high. So like, imagine if you had a business and you were normally open from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. at night, 12 hours. The customers are going to come in throughout the entire day. Now, imagine that you run a business and you change your hours from noon until 4. Or let's say you change your hours from 4 until 9. So, you're only open for 5 hours now. So you were open for 12 hours. The people that come for that service or for that product to support that business with whatever they need to buy, those people are going to show up between 4 and 9, right? So that's a smaller window, which means there's probably going to be more customers in the store between 4 and 9 than there would be between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m., which is 12 hours. So you, as a streamer, are also a business. You're just selling yourself, and you're selling the content and the experience. So if you're somebody who's trying to raise the concurrent viewership of their stream, of their business, and if you're the type of streamer who's like a 24-hour drive-through and anybody can show up whenever they fucking want and say hello for 5 seconds and leave, I think that creating a more tight schedule gives people the notion...
Matilda Beast says that's me.
Gives people the notion that they should probably try to stop by when you're on because the streaming hours are less. That makes sense, right? It's pretty easy to understand. So, holy fuck, dude, Jesus. So yeah, most people who stream all day, they don't realize when you're trying to increase the concurrent viewership average, when you're trying to increase the amount of people that step into your store, if we're still using a store as a metaphor, we're trying to make it so there's more people in the store at once. Not only does that look good for the store or for the streamer because there's more people watching, which actually generates more interest. They think, oh wow, there's so many people in this store, maybe I should check it out. So many people are interested. It's like a stream. If you have more people in your stream in a shorter amount of time, the impression that they get is, wow, there's actually people here. Wonder what they're so interesting. What's so interesting about
Atari X
this
Head
streamer?
Game CN Slurkot says yeah, drop in apps genre etc. like Clubhouse and our platform Pluto's.
But yeah, so I mean that's pretty much my explanation as to why, if you're trying to raise your concurrent viewership for anything, whether it be affiliate, whether it be partner, whether it be to try to just raise your viewership, you're not even trying to hit an achievement goal like a partner or affiliate. You're just like, you know what, I'd like to see an increase in viewership. Because if there's like 100 different people that check in on your stream every day and say hello and chat, it will look like you have, and it will not just look, it will be the truth, but you will have more engagement, more viewers at once. And then that alone is healthy for your stream. But on top of that, you know, people like to follow suit. People like to check out things that other people show interest in. So not only is it going to help you retain your viewers that already show up, hopefully they start showing up on time. What is making that fucking sound?
The Filda Beast says at Lakebug, hi.
Man, I really need to suss out that sound. It's so annoying.
Jagged Planet says road trip.
Jagged, what's up? Welcome in. How are you today? But yeah, it's very simple. Like if I created so I was averaging like over 100 every day for months and months on end. Lately, my viewership's been a little lower, but you know, people are just getting, they're finishing up like all kinds of shit. Summer's starting, blah, blah, blah. There's all kinds of relevant excuses as to why the viewership is lower. We just had a holiday, etc., etc. Maybe my streams are a little less entertaining because I'm not traveling as much. Either way, who fucking cares why?
says at Lake Bug, hey,
We can say,
me too.
listen guys, I'm getting on at 2 p.m. and getting off at 8. So that's a 6-hour stream. I guarantee you my viewership would go up a little bit if I created a very tight-knit schedule that people basically have to abide to. So if you shorten the amount of the window, the time frame, if you shorten that time frame window, the likelihood that people show up all at once is higher. Maybe not all at once, but the likelihood that people show up rapidly together is much higher, because normally you give them this long period of time to show up throughout the entire day. Like I said, they know they don't have to be there at a certain time, so they just show up whenever it's convenient for them. So, and also people like consistency. Whether or not you want to stream long hours or what the fuck ever, if you create a schedule and you're on at the right time that you say you're going to be on every day, people appreciate that because they know when to see you, when to find you. But yeah, it's pretty simple. Pretty simple methods.
Atari X head game Ciensler Kotz says gotta make some human drama and shit maybe haha.
No, I don't think so. I think that's, if that's what you're all about, then, you do you, but I don't fuck with that. Even being a good person, you still experience drama, so I wouldn't, go out of your way to farm drama or, stuff like that. Alright, let's play Rainbow's song.
Design_with_ Miguel says yeah. I'm reading on Creator Camp and it says it's really important to set expectations, which I suppose includes your schedule. Again, thank you.
I'd be careful of the expectation thing. I think that it would have been more appropriate for them to say, set your goals, not your expectations. Because your goals and your expectations are always going to be different. You can't demand the universe throw you a bone. You get a bone thrown whenever it's supposed to be thrown, I always say expectations are the death of relationships. So if you expect something from your friends, if you expect something from your work, if you expect something from your family, if you expect something from your significant other, if you expect something from anybody, you will be sorely let down when those expectations are thrown out the window and you don't get what you expect. I think that being ambitious helps you hit your goals. And commitment and integrity will help you hit your goals, will help you hit your goals. It doesn't guarantee. An expectation is somewhat of a guarantee to, in the notion that you're going to get it no matter what. And I meet too many people that are like, oh, I want to be like Kai Cenat. It's like, what? You want to be rich, or you want to have 1 million people worship you and a bunch of children be obsessed with you? But what's the deal? And it's like, no, I want to be like that famous. So if you guys are trying to be famous, just stop. Just fucking be yourself. Fame is dog shit.
Atari X head game Ciensler Kotz says trippy shed man haha. Bukai21 says good advice.
Yeah, honestly, think about it. If you have 400 viewers per stream all day, you're gonna make well over $1,000 in just ad revenue. Just ad revenue per month. So if you ever get up to 4,000 viewers a month, you're gonna make $10,000 just in ad revenue. $10,000 in just ad revenue for streaming, doing something you love. You don't even have to farm subscriptions. You don't have to try to set up incentives for bits or donos. You can literally just live and save money off of just your
Design_with_ Miguel says sorry I think it or I meant establish what your audience can expect.
Oh yeah. Yes. Well, either way, it still allowed me to give a pretty decent tip. But I get what you're saying. Dude, I think I need to shove something behind
True Chief says beautiful day man spark the spliff.
Yo, True Chief with the $10 super chat on YouTube. No freaking way, dude. Thank you so much, man. What the heck, dude? That's crazy because today I didn't pin my comment or set a goal on YouTube.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 1500 gotta bank some more songs to request for when I am at work in a couple hours.
Gotta bank some more songs to request for when I am at work in a couple hours.
Thank you so much, Cynic. Holy shit. W Cynic in the chat, guys. Freaking legend. DJ Cynic. 963 Potential Bliss Radio.
Lakebug says thank you so much at True Chief.
Yeah, today's the only day I haven't pinned the comment about like how we don't run ads and how I only earn from YouTube
Atari X
Rossi.
Head Game Ciensler Kotz says www.
And I didn't set a goal either on YouTube today. So thank you so freaking much, dude. Thank you, True Chief. Literally a legend. So much gratitude towards you right now. Thank you. I wish I would have promoted this trip way more.
Analytic Cynic says 121st.
Thank you. I wish I would have promoted this trip.
The Kite 21 says W Cynic.
Alright, this is the request from Rainbow. What is this?
Bushcutter 1234 says be careful on the road trip. Lakebug says at Bushcutter 1234.
Thank you so much, dude. No freaking way. Wait, does it say that we might have a treasure train? Can somebody confirm or deny that real quick? Yo!
Analytic Cynic gifted 1 subscriptions.
Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bushcutter, and thank you so much, Bushcutter, for the bits. That was super generous of you, and also thank you so much for the advice. Thank you.
Lakebug says does not say treasure train.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for
Bushcutter 1234 says at Analytic Cynic thanks for the gift sub.
How was your Memorial Day weekend? How you doing, Bushcutter? Dude, thank you so freaking much. Holy shit. You guys, let's smash these goals. Let's smash the hype train. Thank you so much. You guys are more than supportive and so generous.
Bushcutter 1234 says doing good. Rainbow Raccoon
Thank you so
82
much.
says no treasure train.
Thank you so much, guys. Oh shit, Trouble Does Gaming. Subscribe with Amazon Prime. We're on level 3. What the hell? Let's go. I can't even thank you guys enough, honestly. Like the level of support you guys show me and like support me and my lifestyle and my wacky ideas and my craziness.
Lakebug says cheer 100 SF is going to be so fun.
Let's
Cheer 100
go.
Rainbow
SF is
Raccoon
going to be
82
so
says
fun.
what were you saying about the song?
I was saying, what is this song? Alright, give me a minute while we get through this hype train so I'm not yelling over the music. And then I'll finish yours, Rainbow, and then I'll get to Cynic's. Thank you guys so much for being here, you guys. We are driving to San Francisco today. Very exciting. We're literally driving through the mountains right now. We're going through the Grapevine.
Lakebug says W sub at Trouble Does Gaming.
Dude, Trouble Does Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Prime helps a lot, dude. I'm so glad that feature still exists, man. Thank you guys so much. We got a few days left of the month, y'all. It's been such an incredible month already. Dude, if we fucking end this month at 500 subs, I'll literally shit myself. I already know, based off of all the analytics, that we are going to end at 400 guaranteed. So I can't even say thank you enough, man. 400 subs is fucking crazy. Literally, I don't even understand how it's possible with a streamer my size. I see streamers twice or 3 times as large of communities as mine that have the same sub count, so I feel like a little spoiled. I also wonder if it'll last. You know, a lot of that comes from gifting and stuff, but you know, those of you who are out out there supporting me, whether you sub with Prime, whether you sub with your money, whether you gift the sub, thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. It does really support me a lot, so thank you. And those of you who resubscribe every month and pay for it every month, that continued support is like what keeps streamers alive. Like when you see like, oh, blah, 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 subscribe for 12 months, it's like, holy shit, dude, thank you so friggin' much.
Trouble Does Gaming says, come on guys, let's get to 500. This love the stream.
Aw, thank
Atari
you.
X head game Ciensler Kotz says IFKN heard it through the grapevine that San Francisco will be Ripper Dude. Lakebug says
Bush
shattered the
Cutter
pulse goal again this month with
1,234
119 100s W community.
Yo, Bush Cutter, let's go! No way, we're on level frickin' 4? Yo! Let's go. And we hit the plus program this month, you guys. Thank you so much. So you guys,
Lakebug says UWWWW gifted subs at Bushcutter 1234.
thank you so
Foaming _
frickin'
cereal says hi
much,
Danny in
dude.
chat.
Bush
Your
Cutter.
steel drums always makes sleep better.
Dude, if
Sedan Versarioso says www support.
Dude, I wish I could give you guys a big fucking hug right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. I guess the
Bushcutter
real...
1234 says cheer 100 cheer 100.
I know it sounds a bit greedy.
Sedan Versarioso says LMAO.
You're supposed to push the hype train. We do it. Does everybody here have enough bits to drop
Trouble
like
Does
20
Gaming says
bits?
lol. IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting
shit.
cloud 416
Oh, no.
78 milliseconds.
The bit rate is
IRL
screwing
hosting
me.
says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 662 40 milliseconds.
Okay, we're back. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, you're supposed to shamelessly try to push the hype train, so I guess my best way to do that is just say, how far are we from level 5 and can we do it?
Bushcutter 1234 says
That's a lot of
Lakebug
bits.
says at Bushcutter 1234.
That is so
Rainbow
many
Raccoon
bits.
82 says drop a what?
What? I don't know. All I know is that you guys are amazing, and thank you so much, Bushcutter. Incredibly generous of you, bro. Bushcutter in the motherfucking building. Can we get a W Bushcutter in the chat? Thank you so much, man. You're really blessing up this trip out to San Francisco, doing it right. How close are we to level 5? I feel like we're really fucking close.
Sedan Versarioso says get it to LV5 y'all, 91%. Lakebug says W at Bushcutter 1234.
Level
Trouble
5
Does
is
Gaming says
elusive.
W at Bushcutter 1234. Lakebug says 200 bits or one sub.
Ooh. Bruh, if one person in here uses their Amazon Prime for free, literally for free, we can hit level 5.
Sedan Versarioso says I'd sub but I'm waiting for my birthday to do it lol it's June 4th.
Aw, no worries. That's good though, because if you get a sub on your birthday, I don't know if it'll be Prime or not, but I'll
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says 5 tier 1 subs.
Wait, 5 tier 1 subs? If you subscribe
Atari X head game Ciensler Kotz says www at Bushcutter 1234.
Yes, W Bushcutter, the W Cynic. Yo, W everybody. But yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say now. But thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that a ton. Why are we honking, dog? Who are we honking at? Oh, they're probably honking at that Tesla that's fucking bobbing and weaving through all the traffic.
Bushcutter 1234 gifted 5 subscriptions.
No freaking way, dude.
but I'm just saying.
Bro.
OOWWW at Bushcutter1234.
Woo! Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Dude, can you guys just drop like a million W Bushcutters in the chat for a second here? Holy crap, dude. That just pushed us to 77% on level 5. What is going on? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, guys.
Bushcutter1234 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. San Anniversarioso says www Bushcutter.
You forgot a
Trouble Does
W.
Gaming says www Atari X Head Game Ciensler Kotz says let's go www at Bushcutter1234.
Bushcutter.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says www.
Oh, no way.
Hodin 1 Hype Train. G_E_M_E_S_ is subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
No way, dude. Thank you so much.
Bushcutter 1234 gifted 5 subscriptions.
Holy shit! What is going on right now? Thank you so much, Bushcutter. Thank you, Jamessa, for subscribing for 6 months. Bushcutter, thank you so much for the like almost 3K bits or something and the 15 subs. Oh my god. Jesus, thank you so much. That is freaking legendary, dude. Thank you.
Sedan Anniversarioso says www Gemesa and Bush and Drake. Analytics Cynic says big goal has been beat.
Woo! We conquered the big goal! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't even remember the last time we hit a level 6. That's insane. Thank you so much.
Shipment of Fail says yay. Thanks Bushcutter1234.
Bushcutter dropping it like it's hot. Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys for supporting me. I truly appreciate it. It really does help a lot. It's an incredible way to close out the month. We got a couple days.
Bushcutter1234 says you're in welcome.
Aw, thank you. We got a couple days left of the month, so that's incredible. Everything we earn in the next day or two or whatever goes into the next
Kite21
paycheck.
says W at Bushcutter1234.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I gotta do a better job at pre-promoting all my streams. Once I get my laptop, dude, oh man. I can finally make supercuts and shorts and clips and reels and things for TikTok and Instagram. And I have substantially large social media accounts.
Sedan Anniversarioso says the hand LMAO.
So hopefully we see some progress and some kind of, building.
Kite21 says W at G_E_M_E_S_A.
So hopefully we're building up more general interest. Hopefully this summer, we are able to keep slowly scaling our community. Thank you for the support. So the goal at the top left of the screen, guys, is to get a laptop, get a couple years of insurance and coverage on the laptop, and then I can. It's for business, so it will be for editing videos, creating.
Sedan
clips.
Anniversarioso says amen. I'll keep lurking.
Keep lurking, thank you. I'll be able to make like supercuts of my live streams and stuff from cool places and actually make them advertiser friendly and stuff. Oh shit, is there a truck on fire in the road or what's going on up here? Let's check it out, guys. There's black smoke. Lots of black smoke. You guys see this? Maybe it's just construction. Oh yeah, wait, you guys, if you haven't yet, drop 100 bits or more so you can get your hype train emotes. Level 6 is a high level, so if you're trying to collect the hype train emotes from the higher levels, they're a little bit more harder to get. They're a little harder to get. You have like 5 seconds to do so, but this is your warning. Oh, they're doing controlled burns on the side of the road. Firefighter training. But yeah, if you ever see a high level hype train in someone's stream, always drop 100 bits so you can collect the emotes. Because the emotes that come from them, the higher the level, the better the emotes, and the more rare that they are.
Babalo Kaichvarada Lama says hi.
Hi.
Atari X Head Game Ciensler Kotz says you can also borrow laptops, hotspots, etc. from libraries and some
Cheer
colleges if
100.
you're enrolled in a class or whatever.
Oh, thank you so much.
Corey in real life says W road trip.
Thank you.
Choo choo. Bakite 21 says cheer 100.
Yo, Corey.
Corey in real life says hello everybody.
How you doing?
Babalo Kaichvarada Lama says good traffic man.
How are you? It's so good to see you. Good morning.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says cheer 100, cheer 100.
Yo, thank
Cheer
you.
100, cheer 100.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you did it just in time. Just in time. Oh my gosh. Alright, can we see those hype train emotes, guys? What'd you get? Yo, Bush Cutter, thank you so much for the 2,800 bits. Thank you so much for the 15 subs. Thank you, Jamessa, for subscribing. Thank you, VKite, for the bits. Thank you, Rainbow, for the bits. Thank you, Analytics Cynic, for the bits. Thank everybody who's here for the biddies, all the love and the support. If I missed you, sorry, I'm driving and I'm trying to think and drive at the same time. Alright, let's jump into Rainbow Song and then we'll get to Cynic. You guys, just to get you guys geared up, we're going to San Francisco, 6-hour drive from Los Angeles north to San Francisco, 400 miles, about 650 kilometers. We're gonna do a lot of fun stuff in San Francisco, like
Bushcutter 1234 says choo choo.
Yeah. We're gonna walk through Golden Gate Park. We're gonna walk downtown, Chinatown, Northing. We're gonna walk across Golden Gate Bridge. We're gonna walk some hiking trails between Land's End and Golden Gate Bridge. We're gonna go to Pacifica and hike all the trails. We're gonna go to Haight-Ashbury. We're gonna do the windy stairway. We're gonna go to Dolores Park and hang out on the weekends. We're gonna walk around Mission Dolores and the dangerous streets of the Mission. We have a lot of stuff going on, guys. So if you guys have any free time in the next 2 weeks, make sure you drop in during our San Francisco adventures. But yeah, that
Atari
being
X
said-
Head Game Ciensler Kotz says fire bro. Whimsical Quest 661 says are you taking the I-5 or 99 to get to SF?
I'm taking the 5 because it's quicker. Bush Cutter, did you even say how you're doing before you went off? How are you? How's everything in your life? You doing all right? You doing good? So good to see you. And what the fuck, dude? Thank you so much for supporting so heavily, man. Encouraging others to support on the hype train, and it really does help, and it really does mean a lot.
Bushcutter 1234 says I am good.
Okay, good. You ready for summer? We only have a few weeks left to spring, you guys. This is a song request from Rainbow Raccoon, who said that they haven't even listened to it before requesting it. So, there's that. Cynic, I'm gonna have to have you send that link again soon. Welcome in, thank you for the follow.
Little Pete Big Heart says okay, are we headed to SF?
Yes.
the CHSA Museum in Chinatown, San Francisco.
Oh, really?
Little Feet Big Heart says yays. Devoxy says hey big nuts, how are we?
What do you call me? I'm good. How are you? Thank you, Cynic. And Whimsical. I'll do my best. Check that out.
Little Feet Big Heart says LMAO and big nuts. Says sorry small nuts, my bad.
Thank you.
Whimsical Quest 661 says cool thanks man.
Thank you.
Little Feet Big Heart says LMAO. Sedaniversarioso says summer soon. Meanwhile it's a hell of a winter that'll begin in the southern hemisphere. I should go to the beach one last time next time it gets hot here. Atari X Head Game Ciensler Cox says these big balls bro. Says why do I get so emotionally invested in the fanfics that I write? I posted my newest one last night and overnight I got 16 views. I'm gonna cry tears of happiness. Cloud, 655, 48 milliseconds. Whimsical Quest 661 says going through the grapevine. Little Feet Big Heart says row. Big Bug says choo choo.
Diesel trucks like to overheat. We are heating up. It's a natural characteristic of when I climb mountains thousands of feet into the air.
Smack says where we making the pit stop at? Kettleman City. Little Feet Big Heart says who requested that one. I loved it.
Rainbow.
I've been skipping through those words every line.
No, we're not stopping anytime soon.
All these songs still keeping you on my mind. Driving silence by myself, but the quiet never helps. I just keep on playing you rewind. My heart breaks when I hear it on the radio. That's our song, gotta turn it up and let it go. My heart breaks when I hear it on the
hyper focused because we're driving through the grapevine. Thousands of feet of elevation, lots
Cutter
of
1234 says, did you track your mileage when you go on long trips like this? IRL hosting says, seat switch. IRL hosting cloud, 346, 1397 bids. IRL hosting says seat switch to. IRL hosting cloud, 592, 62 milliseconds. IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream.
But yeah, I track the mileage, fuel consumption. Biting my ass, like expecting me to go faster. You want me
661 says, yeah, I live in Bakersfield, Caleb.
Ah, okay, okay. Hi.
Whimsical Quest 661 says it on and hardly anything to do here unless you got a car.
Thank you, Cynic. Oh yeah, Bakersfield, like Fresno, Bakersfield, same, yeah.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, yep. Fight Lady Fight says, hi Danny.
Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. How was your Memorial Day weekend?
I hate myself, I'm so late. Like I'm that sarcastic cat that'll be slapping your face and up the back. I'll be rabbit at any 20s maggots splitting out of the without a single fragment of action flipping acrobatic mathematics adding me gotta be like a fashion faculty. You can imagine how I'm smacking these average snagging motherfuckers rapping about a salary stuff the back with the dabbling rat talent through battle.
Fight Lady Fight says, I had a wonderful thrift store day today. Found a new to me computer chair.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I love thrift stores. Alright, we're at 3,000 feet elevation, guys. 3,000 feet.
Definition of an asshole. I'm a real better like this. So groovy now. Let me get y'all slow and fuck your head up. It's so groovy now. Go, go. Just thinking of makeup and it tracks steady, be checking up, I get a pack about a fuck. The bulls are really big, the government press.
Okay.
Fight Lady Fight says the views are amazing.
You think so? I should have cleaned my windshield better. Or thank the earth, because it's the earth that's beautiful.
Woodcutter 1234 says, how's the engine temperature?
We are at like around, probably at like about 200. So it goes up as I climb, and as I decline, it goes down back to regular normal operating temp.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, what did you think about the song that I requested?
It started out iffy and it ended good. The beginning was a little hectic.
Knowing that I wrote it when they quote every word. Living up in the rhythm, giving a visual rest assured that I got hip hop's rep. Yes, I got the word. You heard it first. And there ain't no stopping that hardcore hip hop. Yeah, flip flop and philosophically flipping on breaks, dropping knowledge on anybody who doesn't understand the great same thing.
The temperature since I started to right now, the temperature outside has gone up 20 degrees. 20 degrees. In the last 30 minutes, the temperature has gone up 20 degrees.
Fight Lady Lady Fight says my friend lives in Lodi. When he turned 30 we drove from Lodi to Las Vegas. I'm from the East Coast so I was steady staring out the window the whole time he rode.
Oh, I bet. Isn't that so
You better be
nice?
taking it easy, get your ball game moving, the ball game blues. I'm calling the ball drop, walking the bases, talking the bases,
I
playing
know
range,
I know
I'm
where
running the
Lodi
places.
is.
Stupid idiot, big mouth dart. That kid Futon lives in the basement in his house.
Isn't Lodi just
Oh,
north
way.
of Santa
Oh,
Barbara?
hey, sup, dude? Love you. Fuck you. Okay. Man, I'm just glad to be back in action. In fact, I'm actually cracking the bat to snap it in half. This haggard's having a bat in the battle.
Bushcutter 1234 says, is that a rather warning on my phone, saying it's supposed to be 100 today.
Oh, damn. Wait, where are you? Are you in the valley?
I'm sick of the bitches
Fuck.
talking about the pictures. Sick of the wicked affliction, stuck in the grip of my convictions. Sick of the big and the better, I bet if you put it, I bet it will better, wherever you people are waking up, I'm venomous, and I'm instead of the better, be ready for reveille, never depend on the revenue.
Kite 21 says climbing Mount Malthias. Bushcutter 1234 says Ventura, California.
It's gonna be that hot in Ventura?
Fight Lady Fight says it's near one of those cities that's a hub. I wanna say around Sacramento.
Bushcutter, are you inland? Are you east of the highway?
Little Feet Big Heart says, what if people don't like my story? T_T.
Not everybody's gotta like your stuff, you know? That's how life works. What if I worried about that when I had like one viewer? You know?
Yeah, running all around town. Say hey to the heart. You wanna be class down, pants down, run his ankles. On a bangle, rockin' to go bangle. Baby, no thank you. People lame dudes chewing on a bro, yo. Brain freeze, pain squeeze, go home, home, on safe for you. Dig, egg to the base, making the bacon, ain't taking the vacation. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give it a mic so I can break your face. Replacing.
Yeah, don't think about that. Oh shit, biker gang guy.
Little Feet Big Heart says I'm trying to distract myself from that thought right now, Danny. Bushcutter 1234 says if you know where the mall is, I'm just.
Oh, okay.
Bushcutter 1234 says by there.
Damn, yeah, okay. Well, that's cool that you're in Ventura.
Bushcutter 1234 says 5 minutes from the beach.
Yeah, I lived in Santa Barbara for like 2 years. So I know Ventura pretty well. I had to go there a bunch of times.
Bushcutter 1234 says I was born and raised in Santa Barbara.
I love Santa Barbara. My only issue with Santa Barbara is that it's like a little mini police town. Like everybody's always on the prowl trying to give college kids tickets. And even if you're not a college kid, they'll lump you into that. Try to give you tickets for bullshit. Other than that, great town.
Trin Makeway 38 says where are you traveling to?
Hey, welcome in. My name is Danny. We are currently driving my 2006 Sprinter with an OM647 turbo diesel Mercedes-Benz engine. This is branded as Dodge, but it was made by Mercedes in 2006. It's very confusing. We are driving. We started at Santa Monica, Venice Beach, and we are currently on the Grapevine.
Bushcutter 1234 says it's also very expensive in SB.
Yeah, for sure. We just hit 4,000 feet elevation, and we are on our way from Los Angeles to San Francisco. We're going to be in San Francisco streaming there for like 2 weeks. I got a jam-packed like stuff that we can do. We're going to make the best of it. We're going to enjoy some Northern California Bay Area energy. But yeah, dude, I loved Santa Barbara. I made so many friends there. It's the kind of town where like you get to know everybody, so hopefully you're a good person, you know? 4,144 feet elevation, guys.
Trin Makeway 38 says ooh yay fun. Bushcutter 1234 says I worked for 40 years for the city of Santa Barbara.
No way. Wow. I worked for a bunch of different companies in Santa Barbara when I lived there. I was a logistics manager for like a multi-million-dollar food distribution company. Unfortunately, they paid me like dog shit. But you know, I needed a job at the time. So I figured, hey, why not get the most stressful job on planet Earth and get paid next to nothing for it? That seems fine. Lots of very creative college kids in that town too. Like lots of ambitious, you know, entrepreneurs.
Trin Makeway 38 says right, don't blame ya. Bushcutter 1234 says that time they like Giordano's.
Yeah, and a lot of my friends used to grow weed out there in Goleta and in the like back country, out in the valleys and meadows, the Los Padres National Forest.
Whimsical Quest 661 says Fraser Park.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Little
Trent.
Feet Big Heart says aren't you hot in that jacket?
Not yet. Good point though. Good fucking point, actually. I brought a bunch of cough drops even though I don't have a cough, because I just feel like it's nice to have my oral fixation satisfied while driving. And they're tasty. And they're sugar free. Alright, now I'm nice and feeling good. Dude, that's epic, Bushcutter. Wow. I wonder if you maybe told me
Whimsical
that before.
Quest 661 says yeah, it's going to be hot all through the valley.
Jesus. I was trying to leave at like 6 in the morning so that we could get there by noon. But then I woke up at 7 and I had to pee really bad. And I like jumped out of bed without even like processing my existence. And the second I stood up, I had like a headache. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, not today, brain. So I took some ibuprofen and laid down for like a half hour. Then I took a walk on the beach by myself, off street.
Trin Makeway 38 says damn, I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Luckily, you know, I'm getting older, and I keep a fucking stockpile of ibuprofen, Tylenol, fucking allergy medicines.
Paul
all
says
that.
hi Danny.
Hey Paul, how's it going?
Bushcutter 1234 says when I was a kid, we lived 1 block from that better beach. I spent most of my time there.
Nice. Yeah, you know, Santa Barbara, Ventura, very special places. Very connected too. Lots of people from Santa Barbara work in Ventura. Lots of people from Ventura go to school in Santa Barbara, and some of them work in Santa Barbara. We used to go to the cliff's edges in Isla Vista all the time and just hang out and watch people surf. I used to surf there actually too. Dude, why do you keep slowing down and more and more and more? What's going on here? Alright, so now we're going
Whimsical
60.
Quest 661 says my homeboy is from Ventura originally.
Your homeboy from Ventura? Very cool. I think
661 says I keep pushing it and tell him, hey, you gotta take me to Ventura, so I can see old stomping grounds.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Bartok says, yo Danny, hope you're having a great trip so far.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
Bushcutter1234 says he would be surprised at the number of movie stars that live there in Santa Barbara and in.
Oh yeah, Oprah owns land there. Yo, Bark Talk, how's your day going? And thank you guys if you're tabbing up the stream. I feel like our tab gang got a lot smaller recently. Like all the working lurkers and tab gangs. And also just like encouraging people to stream and helping them get affiliate.
Little Feet Big Heart says Oprah.
Most
really?
of them are like marathon streaming every day and aren't in the chat as much.
Bartok says I am sure you know already, but your chat scroll isn't scrolling.
That's life though. I want people to do what they want to do and make. Oh yeah, I can fix that.
IRL Hosting says trying to fix the stream. Lakebug says you at Bartok GTSY. Off-Grid Everything says where doesn't Oprah own land lol. She even owns a small island up here.
Yeah, she owns like the largest real estate property in Santa Barbara. She ain't playing games.
Bartok says you fixed it.
Thank you. And it's like wildly.
Analytic Cynic says 421sts.
Let's go. Thank you, Cynic.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Bartok hey hey. Lakebug says at Paul.
Hey! Philly Bird, thank you for the follow.
Trin Makeway 38 says yeah I love Oprah.
Business not a joke, yeah. Manners missing. Travel different, no control, yeah. Time to listen. Time to zip it, keep it close. My description, highly gifted.
Did you hear how amazing Erie's voice is? She's the one that rated us the other day. She's one of the best singers I ever heard in my life. She's so good. That's like the only thing you could hear probably because everything was mic'd. But her voice, oh my God.
Cover up my face. I can feel them. I'm scared if I do, then I'll be more. I hate when they debate if we're underrated. We're so overlooked that they're looking over our numbers, Nathan. We don't do enough interviews or go out in public lately. We don't post enough on our socials to keep the buzz from fading. Let it fade, yeah, let it fade. Once it's decimated, then you drop a song out of nowhere and all the fans embrace it. And the buzz will surface again as part of my operation. I don't need advice from my couch right now. End of conversation. Shut your mouth, yeah, shut your mouth. Better turn it down, close it down. If you make a sound, I'ma change it down. Funny how they be acting loud. Come and run it now, floating wild. Man, the kid is wild, pretty wild. True, we're kinda funny, but don't really show it. I keep it together, but have a disorder. I go. Cover up my face. I can feel them weighing on me every day. I let them go and watch them float away. But I'm scared if I do, then I'll be more afraid. Tell them how I feel, but they don't wanna change. Tell them how I feel, but they remain the same. Loosen up my grip, they say that's not okay. Quiet, 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 quiet. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, yeah. Quiet, 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 quiet. Yeah, leave me alone. said fan called. Told you I hung up, it kinda felt wrong. Finally called him back, we didn't talk long. He asked me how I'd been, I sent him this song. Yeah, think he took offense, he kinda seemed off. I texted him that night to ask what he thought. Song sides for the symptoms. Couldn't miss him, wrestle with them, then I pin and flip him. Brought him back up. Record for my hands are blistering. So persistent, don't forget this. All attention, soul is bending. No pretending, open-ended, low percentage. So demented, all consensus, no tremendous. No apprentice, no incentive. Show intensive, so possessive. Don't aggressive, watch it step when I hold up my balloons and cover up my face. I can feel them weighing on me every day. Leave me alone, leave me alone, yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone, yeah, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, ay, leave me alone. Ay, yeah, quiet, yeah, leave me alone. Yeah, quiet, ay, leave me alone. Ay, yeah, quiet, yeah.
All my stuff says trying to reach. But gotta figure that out right now.
Yeah, look, I don't do drugs, I'm addicted to the pain though, yeah. I've been on it for a while, don't know how to put it down. Gotta have it, it's a habit, I'ma break though. I just wanna take a hit, keep saying I'ma quit, keep saying I'ma leave, but I stay though. I just letting go of things that I'm attached to. World don't stop just because I'm in a bad mood. You don't know what love is till you holding on to something that you can't lose. That's why I'm trying to get it together. Sleeves up, putting work in, trying to be better. I like to rap, but I ain't gonna do it forever. Forget the charts, I'm focusing on holding my head. A moment I get up, I just wanna know I'm doing my best. And if I'm not, Lord forgive me, you can have the regrets. Cause I can feel the water trying to go up over my head. Most of my life I always felt like I was holding my breath, holding my chest. To be honest, so I'm tired of it. Looking for something in my life to be inspired again. I like to walk around and act like I don't know what it is, but I know what it is. I just never wanna commit. Running from I'm searching.
Oh, you think my fucking phone already overheated? Probably from trying to find data so much. Or we're on and I just don't know it. Let's see. Alright, let me check my freaking phone. Ugh. Oh, we just have low bit rate. Okay.
Paul says hi Danny. Lakebug says it Paul.
Sorry, I was trying to fix everything. My bad. We had a little brief moment of shit service. Sorry. Let me run into the store really quick. I'll be right back.
Trin Makeway 38 says where he go chat. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says bees. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says not sure where he went. Trin Makeway 38 says oh okay. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says booas. Trin Makeway 38 says huz. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says it pronounced it like it had an A in it. Turned against says huzzah. Trin Makeway 38 says ZAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA
Not me getting a fucking taco from Taco Bell. I'm literally sitting in the fucking line for like what felt like 10 minutes.
The Kite 21 says a tornado against means approval or delight.
I literally got a taco or a little tiny potato burrito, $4. Like what planet
The
do
Kite
we?
21 says lol.
What planet do we live
Trin
on?
Makeway 38 says yay or back. Piscon says we were about to call the police, so check what was up.
What kind of freaking world do we live in where we pay this much for the most basic bitch taco? No meat on it. Really? Potato taco down the hatch though. Huh.
Trin Makeway 38 says FRL though.
They must have just finished frying the potatoes because I just burnt the hell out of my mouth. Sorry I took so
Trin
long.
Makeway 38 says Toko looks good FRL.
I was literally just standing. I was the only person to order and it took them like 10 minutes to make this. I was starting to get anxiety like, I don't even, why am I here? I also used the restroom. I hope I don't regret this later. What up, Turned? How are you? I had to stop originally because my stream was glitching out.
Turned Against says good working.
Good working, nice. Well, thank you for checking in. And thank you for tabbing up the stream, working lurk gang. This whole stopping and everything added 24 minutes to the time. There's like a driver's lounge for like truck drivers. Where you just like sit in the dark on like a reclining chair and watch a flat screen TV in like a dark room.
Let's go. Team. Yeah!
All with a torn head, too. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Oh, geez.
It's Gasilal says Lakebug. Sweaty Pedals says OMG, it sucks bad. Where you at RN?
They're in Canada. Oh, you mean me? I'm in downtown LA. Holy shit! Look at this shit! Wow! Whoa! Look at the mountains that surround Los Angeles. I've never been here before, Sweaty. I'm doing like some crazy, never done before on my...
IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
Yeah, so this might be a reoccurring theme here. We're already overheating. I don't have Bella Box set up for this drive, so we're just gonna, you know, hope for the best.
The Filda Beast says live lol.
Oh gosh, I hope this doesn't happen over and over the whole trip. But if it does, we have IRL hosting, baby. Right. On the road again. Why do these little bugs keep flying in here? Fuck this parking lot.
Tila1 says yeah.
Alright, it says we'll be there at 4:30. But if we stop for fuel or anything like that, it's gonna be like more like 5 o'clock. What just fell?
The Filda Beast says I fell for you haha.
Thanks. Everything's about to overheat, dude.
Vegas Struckus says hey folks.
Hi Vegas, how are you? Fuck, I forgot how hot it was gonna be out here. Oh my god, this little fucking bug flying around in here.
Vegas Struckus says good, how are you Danny?
I'm good, thank you.
Devolksy says little nuts, it's summer in the US even I know that.
Why do you insist on calling me Little Nuts?
says I called you big nuts and you got insulted, haha. Slimpican says hello y'all.
Why do you have to talk about my nuts anyways? Like, it's like a joke you made up that had nothing to do with it. It's like zero relevancy with any of our conversations other than you just talking about nuts. So it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Sorry champion, I'll follow if you like, fuck it, don't me. Tila1 says ah, chilling with the breeze. Devoxy says Vegas Struckus says hoping it cools down the closer you get.
Yeah, it'll cool down.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says be back after a while. Devoxy says good luck chickie. Lamontal says road trip. The Kite 21 says oh boy.
Hi Lemon. How are you? Ever since I ate that Taco Bell, my hands are itchy. Like I'm having an eczema break.
Lamontal says hi Danny. I'm good, how are you? How's the drive been?
Good. Thank you for asking.
The Hilda Beast says lemon. Devoxy says I try and be nice and it gets nowhere.
You try and be nice but it gets you nowhere? Well, keep trying.
Tila1 says at Devoxy love is love.
Yeah, you can't.
Lamontal says love is blind.
You can't be nice to people and expect anything in return. That's the thing.
Devoxy says no love here apparently.
You can't be nice to people and expect love in return. You can't say, oh, I've tried being nice, but I get nothing in return. It's not a good method. You're like seeking a certain type of treatment with expectations.
Devoxy says when have I been rude, Danny?
Did I say you were rude? I think you're getting in your own head a little bit there, dude.
The Kite 21 says no negativity here, okay.
Yeah, I think you're just in your head, dude. I haven't you've already won. If you're nice, that's all that matters. You know?
Turned Against says at Devoltzy, weren't you chillin' in shinnies before? Seems like you're making a joke, and Danny said it made no sense and kinda hinted at like chill, so why not chill?
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I think that you're overthinking it. Whatever it is.
Turned Against says it's all good. This kinda just blown out of proportion.
I think you're all overthinking it at this point. No offense.
Devoltzy says shinnies. Turned Against says deep breaths, it's all good. Devoltzy says I just followed him. Vegas Struckus says it's not real kindness if you want something in return, generally.
Yeah.
Smiley 6669 says going to the dome.
It's narcissistic to think that anybody owes you anything for anything you've done for them, right? Be kind because that's who you are. I didn't say anything negative. If you're talking about the balls comments, I don't even know, man.
Steve's Willpath says hi Bliss, how is your day going?
It's going good, Steve. Thank you for asking. It's good to see you, dude. How are you?
Vegas Struckus says exactly. Says doing good, thanks for asking.
Nice.
The Kite 21 says are seeing Tiki Taco Tony.
Most likely, yeah. I just gotta make sure that we're on the same page, so he knows that I'm down to meet up. He's been in Vegas for the last week. He just drove back yesterday.
Devoltzy says it's a figure of speech here in Aus, but the America gets so upset I want speakeasy done.
Acting like a fucking child. Like you have less emotional maturity than, most children. You don't have to take everything personally. Nothing has to be an ultimatum. You don't have to be like, oh, well, I'll just stop talking. That's very, 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 childish and attention seeking. I don't care where you're from. I don't give a shit. At this point, you're just kind of making it bigger than it is. Whatever it is. Think about it. Now, if I came at you and was throwing shade at you hard, I would totally understand. But I think you kind of escalated
Ramfrog says bruh.
Whatever's going on. Alright, they're banned.
Steve's Willpath says so I went to this taco truck the other day and they wanted 15 for this tiny burrito in Indiana. I want your burrito, stop lol. Whimsical Quest 661 says I go away for a little bit and we already got drama. Oh, such a beautiful, wonderful road trip. Whimsical Quest 661 says how sad.
It's the most like, who gives a shit type shit ever. It doesn't matter. I'm not phased. You guys shouldn't be either. That was just like a random, very minuscule encounter with somebody who really craves attention. Clearly. That's all that matters to them. I'm not phased. It's all good.
Quest 661 says nope, I'm not and got a better things to occupy my time and mind. Tila1 says it's great enjoying the view in countryside. Smiley 6669 says how ya feeling, Danny?
I feel pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you feeling, Smiley?
Smiley 6669 says let's fucking go. Whimsical Quest 661 says and he looks good too. Smiley 6669 says about to rip the bowl.
About to take a ripper from the bowl, huh? Hot outside.
Smiley 6669 says rippers.
What street?
Whimsical Quest 661 says and Smiley 6669 hit one for me too.
I love when you ask a stoner how they're doing.
Smiley 6669 says gotcha whim.
When you ask a stoner how they're doing, they're like, I'm about to take a rip. Which means good. That means good in stoner language.
Smiley 6669 says I got one for the whole community. Smiley 6669 says error there yet.
Yep. We're on the road. That's where we are.
Smiley 6669 says oh my.
Oh, I think it was my cell phone case that fell. That makes sense.
going?
San Francisco.
Null FVN7 says good, thank you. Null FVN7 says yay.
way of gathering phone numbers to sell your phone number to people. You know when you sign up to something and they make you use your phone number and your email for like a giveaway? Well, they're selling that information eventually. That's how they make money. But those companies that call you and just hang up the second you say hi, or they're silent, they're just verifying that your number is an active number.
Tila1 says I get strange text messages.
Yeah. Yeah, be careful with those. There's a lot of weird text messages that are like associated with human trafficking.
Whimsical Quest 661 says at Real Babe, does that stuff really works? Because I want to buy their body wash. Big Juice 4 says oh yeah I get those all the time. It usually comes up as spam. Sometimes it's some strange 1 to 800 number I never answer. Tila1 says weird I don't mind. Real M Babe says at Whimsical Quest 661 for me no but that doesn't mean it won't work for you. Whimsical Quest 661 says okay just gotta try it then.
Yeah, try to make sure you buy the gel version and not the chalky kind of white non-gel. Big Juice 4 says back to the old San Francisco Bridge today Danny or somewhere different. Whimsical Quest 661 says which sentence for a guy. Well, we're just gonna do the drive is long, you know, it's gonna be 400 miles to get there. So I probably won't do a crazy IRL stream when we get there, just kind of rest and relax. Which sentence for a guy? I don't know. I think I have the bergamot one.
Big Juice 4 says 400 miles holy moly. I'd take a nap now folks. Matilda Beast says 500 miles XD. Bitches4 says, couldn't you just fly to San Francisco, Danny? Do they even have short flights to the Bay?
Yeah, they do. But then I would have no mobility and nowhere to sleep.
Nothing so unprofound as it.
It's already 30 degrees warmer than it
Kite
was
21 says, cheer 100.
when I started. Oh, V-Kite, thank you so much.
Tila 1 says, more interesting driving and can't stream on plane.
Yeah. If you had a private jet, you could stream it.
Pringaballoon says, I wonder if anyone motor paraglides between the cities.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Big Juice 4 says, well, that's what we need. Go fund Danny's private jet.
This is my private jet. It's a two-seater. Seats the captain and the guest.
Bushcutter 1234 says, I think the new highway patrol cars are Dodge Durangos and they hid the lights in the windows and grill.
Oh, okay. Well, luckily, I don't plan on speeding or anything, so we'll be good. Next time I should take the coast.
The Kite 21 says, is anyone frozen?
You might want to tell V-Kite to refresh.
Foaming_cereal says, and the Kite 21 refresh.
Thank you.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, what part of the I-5 are you in now?
In the valley, somewhere. High desert vibes. Probably gonna pass like the cow farms soon.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, ha ha ha.
Bush Cutter, do you ever go out to like Ojai or any of those places? What's that one lake that if you go down, what is it, the 154?
Jody says, hey Danny and chat. Hope everyone is enjoying their day.
Like-
Safe travels to SF.
Thank you so much, Jody. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day too. Isn't there, if you go...
Bushcutter 1234 says, yes, I go. Bushcutter 1234 says, up there and I go fishing at Lake Casitas.
Nice. It's hot out
Silver
there.
Beast says, Lake Titicaca.
I went out there once and it was like 110
Adam
degrees.
Burger Variety says, Donner Lake. Big Juice 4 says, have you ever visited Alcatraz before, Danny?
Yeah.
Take the boat ride over.
Yes. We might do it again, but it costs $50.
go camping at Lake Casitas is an MD overflow out by the airport where they fly miniature planes.
Oh, okay.
Whimsical Quest 661 says Kachuma Lake.
Oh, yeah,
Big Juice 4 says off 50, that's pretty cheap. I'll pay for that, Danny.
Really?
Major_skills says road trippin', let's go.
Major, how are you?
Adam Burger Variety says I have done the escape from Alcatraz swim before. Worst currents ever. Bushcutter 1234 says Consumer Lake is off Highway 154. I'd go there a lot too.
Is that the one that's right down? If you
Major_skills says doing okay, much love.
you pass like the
Tila 1 says at Major_skills, hey, nice to see you.
the Chumash painted caves and stuff, you just keep going and going and going. You end up in a lake.
Bushcutter 1234 says Kachuma Lake.
That's Kachuma. Okay.
Major_skills says at Tila 1. They didn't get eaten by sharks.
There is a lot of sharks.
Turn Against says cheer 100.
Yo, thank you. I got
Big
you.
Juice 4 says I'd go camping with Danny. We'd share a tent and cook hot dogs.
Thank you for that last one, V-Kite. Thank you, V-Kite, for supporting this trip. I appreciate you.
Today, Danny. I'm getting kinda worried because he was getting kinda sick the last few days.
Oh no. He stopped in this morning and said hi.
Says he's a strong pup. A little chicken broth and NyQuil will knock him out.
When we started stream, it was 60 degrees out. Now it's 90. We had a 30% increase in temperature. 33.3% increase. start profusely sweating soon.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, oh bro.
Oh, there's a dust devil. Like a dust tornado. I don't know if you guys can see it.
The Kite 21 says, is it expensive to replace the AC?
You know, it really depends.
Butters XC says, broke the AC. Isn't leaking refrigerant. Definitely need AC in the summer. Big Juice 4 says that means we're getting closer to the ocean.
I would prefer to fix it myself. I would allow a company to put the refrigerant in, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. The only thing is that my cabin isn't closed, right? It's not closed in, it's just like a sheet. But if it was closed in and I fixed the AC, it'd be kind of nice. But I don't really ever plan on fully closing this off with like wood or anything. But, so technically a lot of that cold air escapes to the back. So I feel like even if I fixed it, it's not really doing me too much of a favor. Like there's not hot air coming through though. The air coming through is cooler than the air outside. So it's not like totally broken, but I'll look into it.
Turn Against says, get a small portable AC. They have ones that are tiny and battery powered. You could get one for sleep. It's on Amazon. Big Juice 4 says you could plug a Van and Danny. You got power cord plug-ins. Turn Against says they're not the best, but it would help.
No, I don't have, plugs.
Big Juice 4 says fan, I mean lol.
No, I don't have a fan.
says I put my AC on when it's 75 degrees lol.
Must be nice.
Big Juice 4 says but you'll make it Danny. You can always stop for some cold water.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We got this. about to be Bark Talk's first day off in like 120 days.
Big Juice 4 says, did they have bed that shook when you put a quarter in?
No. Every time I used to get a hotel, in a cheap motel, I would always look everywhere for possible like money. Because you'd be surprised how often like criminals will like hide money.
The 21 says Stephen King Nightmare. It's Julie says doing well.
Oh, good. Sometimes people will get arrested at a hotel or a motel, and then they'll hide their money somewhere so that hopefully they can come back to the hotel and retrieve the money when they get out of jail. So I always look for money, just in case. You never know, man.
It's Julie says, I have no idea if Martin is streaming. C. Garcia 524 says, hey Danny, hope the drive has been going well.
Thank you,
It's
Garcia.
Julie says, Bark Talk. Big Juice 4 says, was there a broken TV in the room? Vegas Struckus says, housekeepers do the same. Money hunt.
Yup, for sure. Especially in Vegas.
C. Garcia 524 says, Bark Talk is off today. C. Garcia 524 says he had to take care of some stuff. It's Julie says, I always look for money too.
Yeah, you never know.
C. Garcia 524 says, how long is your drive?
3.5 more hours. It's about 6 hours if you drive non-stop. But how can you do that without peeing or grabbing a snack or...
C. Garcia 524 says, oh okay, not too bad.
Yeah, no, I've had it take me 12 hours to get there before, so hopefully that's not going to happen today.
Big Juice 4 says a lot hotel rooms have those safes in their rooms. They're usually always open, but did you ever find one locked before?
I don't know.
It's Julie says, are you coming from San Diego or LA?
We're coming from Santa Monica, Venice. San Diego would have been more like 8.
Foaming _ cereal says, just happy that we don't have traffic jams today.
Yeah, it should be good. I think we avoided a lot of the traffic.
DRG0 says, good day all.
Look who it is. Hi. How you doing, Dr. Gott? The doctor is in, guys. All right, show the doctor all your infections and stuff. Now's your chance to get a professional opinion. How are you? How's your day? Did you get some sleep last night? Welcome in. Make yourself at home and buckle your damn seatbelt.
And _ LXXII says, looks so peaceful to be driving there.
It's nice.
way to work.
Okay, cool. You looking forward to work, Cynic?
Analytics Cynic says yes.
Nice. Damn. That's good to hear. See, you guys, some people actually enjoy their jobs. W Cynic. Okay, I don't know why I got it this late.
Analytics Cynic says it doesn't feel like work. Feels like hanging with good people.
Yeah, that's priceless. I wish I owned a business where I could hire people that would say stuff like that about their jobs. That'd be so cool, man.
DRG0 says slept in a little and walked my dogs today.
Oh, nice.
Big Juice 4 says when's the last time you've been swimming, Danny?
Oh, good question. I need to buy some new swim trunks. It's been a couple months.
Big Juice 4 says well it's actually a trick question and you fell for it. Speedo Beach.
Oh, it's getting hot, dude. The weather's gonna be so nice in San Francisco. Oh shit, a dust devil. Oh shit, it's crossing the highway. Look at that. I'll probably go to the gym tonight. Shower and stuff tonight.
Vegas Strugus says I did no AC for a few seasons, it's no joke.
Yeah. Luckily, it's more, I spend way more time outside of the van than I do inside of the van. Ugh, why am I yawning? What the shit?
the Central Valley is boring, waving as you drive by.
Thanks, Breezy. That means a lot. I appreciate that.
She gets dressed up like a pillow, so she's always in bed. Flowers for the sick and dead. She's on the go, way too fast and way too slow. She'll turn to stone.
Remember when I covered this song the other day? That was so fun.
Major_skills says tier 25 yawning because the Central Valley is boring. Ha ha ha, waving as you drive by.
Because the Central Valley is
Thank
boring.
you.
Ha ha ha, lol, waving as you
Look,
drive
it's
by.
Major.
Isaac Wade, Conan 120.
Major_skills says oh hops.
He's in the field.
Nothing to keep you from falling apart. It starts at the bottom.
Major_skills says I thought TTS was ah ha ha.
Oh, sorry.
Like pieces of a puzzle. Like a hand. She gets dressed up like a pillow, so she's always in bed. Flowers for the sick and dead. She's on the go, way too fast and way too slow. She'll turn to stone. Hospitals and homes, and when the tide rises, somebody sings and it's gone in the blink of an eye.
Bartok says Dad, are we there yet?
We're getting closer, Marky boy. Mark Talk, your community is scared because you're not streaming. They don't know what to do with themselves.
Bartok says I gotta pee.
Tell them if they're bored enough, they can come hang out here.
Run around, throwing that dirt all on
Oh, I love this song. Cynic, you know this one by Charlie Puth, Attention? I mean, it's a pretty
Bartok says my
popular song.
community is awesome. I am glad they support you when I am not streaming. Turned Against says at Bartok you feeling better, dude. Analytic Cynic says yes. C Garcia 524 says Mark has a small bladder. Bartok says at Turnade Against yes. Just getting energy back now. C Garcia 524 says hey at Bartok.
You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Baby, you just hit the phone and it's about you. Yeah, you just want attention. I know from the start. You're just making sure that I can handle you. Oh, you run around, running that dirt all on my knee. 'Cause you knew that
Big
I
Juice 4 says hey Bart's here. How y'all feeling today, buddy?
I'm feeling good, thank you. Oh wait, you're not asking me. Sorry.
Bartok says at Big Juice 4 just trying some new speedos on.
Oh, so you are the reason why Big Juice is wanting to see me in a Speedo. Now I get it.
Bartok says no I am not, he is the Speedo King. Bartok says that he loves Hooters. Big Juice 4 says now he finally figured it out. they have good wings. Bartok says, Danny, I tried to get a clip of the devil guy in Venice for Big Juice but failed. Big Juice 4 says, yeah, I tried getting you guys to go to Hooters together and try their wings. Would you be interested in that, Danny? Analytics Cynic says 621st.
I don't eat meat.
Trouble Does Gaming says weather looks good.
Yeah, it's good. It's a little hazy. Not good visibility. Like, I can't see any of the mountains in the distance.
Bartok says, Danny, do you like country type music?
I mean, I like everything. All up in my booty, fucking on this cutie. Wait, what is this? Okay, wait, what? Oh, I know this one.
Big Juice 4 says at Bartok Bark, save your energy. We need you back to work tomorrow.
He's doing cock push-ups right now. You know he's got like 70 tabs with porn open right now because he's got a day off. He's got the 71st tab is my stream.
Can I stop the flow of time? Can I swim in your divine?
Bartok says OMG so many.
He's looking up G-strings and thongs.
Bartok says and farting to remember.
Yeah, now I'm feeling you breathing slow. Cause we're just reckless kids.
Bartok says we doing music requests.
Oh yeah, baby.
Big Juice 4 says he's ordering a pair of Speedos.
Yeah, Cynic already prepaid for a bunch of requests.
C. Garcia 524 says, has the van been fixed at Bartok?
The second band?
Bartok says at C. Garcia 524 I think so, just waiting for a call to pick it up. Bartok says my step sensor failed in the new van so had to get it replaced.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem with those kinds of contraptions and the cool additions and stuff is that they tend to
C.
require
Garcia
more upkeep.
524 says that's good. Bartok says less seniors and automatic things the better man.
Oh, 100%. That's why I bought a 2006. No fancy bullshit. Way less to get work done. Every sensor on this vehicle I can replace myself. But you run you run an epic business out of your van. So, it's kind of nice to have the nicer version of the van. You make a good impression on your customers.
Turned Against says back in my day you could step into the engine cavity to work on your car. Mark Talk says yep. Iron Lungs 13 says drive safely. I am excited to see San Francisco.
Thanks, Iron Lungs. Yeah, the queue is open 100 bits. The link to Spotify song, Spotify only, please.
Budrun 90 says road trippin'.
Yeah, Bud Road. How are you?
Budrun 90
I
says
got my hash pipe.
Indeed. KCKSUM says hi Danny. Hi chat. Miss you all.
Aww, how are you? It's so good to see you. How's your trip to Minnesota going?
Analytic Cynic says 721st.
Thank you, Cynic.
KCKSUM says so far so good. At my bestie right now. Leaving soon to go pick up my niece and she has no clue I'm here. The Kite 21 says cheer 100.
Yo, V-Kite, thank you for the 100 bits. I got you next. Oh, I'm glad it's going good. KCKSM, how long have you been there now? Has it been like a week or how long?
Pretty important rules you're breaking up. Don't put off breaking up. Prolonging the situation only makes it worse. Tell them honestly, simply, kindly, but firmly. Don't make a big production. Don't make up an elaborate story. This will help you avoid a big tearjerker.
Oh man, it's fucking hot,
If you want to date other people, say so. Be prepared for the boy to feel hurt and rejected. Even if you've gone together for only a short time and haven't been too serious, there's still a feeling of rejection when someone says she prefers the company of others to your exclusive company. But if you're honest and direct and avoid making a flowery emotional speech when you break the news, the boy will respect you for your frankness, and honestly, he'll appreciate the kind, straightforward manner in which you told him your decision. Unless he's a real jerk or a crybaby, you remain friends.
KCKSUM says I got to hear on the 22nd, so yeah we.
Nice, damn, I got a good fucking estimate
If you
there.
want to catch the biggest fish in your pond, you have to be as attractive as possible. Make sure to keep your hair spotless and clean. Wash it at least every 2 weeks. Once every 2 weeks. And see Johnny Football Hero in the hall. Tell him you played a great
weather's not too bad. We're driving with smooth traffic today.
Yeah, sure.
Phil the Beast says The Clash.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
The Kite 21 says Talking Heads. Analytic Cynic says 721st.
Thank you, Cynic. I got you next.
The Phil the Beast says Exit 403.
403B, thank you. Oh my gosh, Seneca Rose with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders.
Phil the Beast says Welcome Raiders.
You guys welcome all the Raiders. How was your stream? Hi everybody, my name is Danny. We're on a road trip from Los Angeles to San Francisco. Good people, good tunes, the open road.
Budrun 90 says Welcome Raiders.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Seneca. Finger hearts.
No Breaks NBR says Hi Bliss, how's it going? Zeneca Rose is just setting up 10 ATM.
Oh, cool. How are you, dude? It's good to see you. How was Zeneca's stream?
JOSXXL says Bye Zen and Hi Bliss. No Breaks NBR says I am good thanks. Sing it baby.
Welcome in, Joss. I tried. How are you, dude? You doing good? What did Zeneca do on stream today? Is she hiking? What a freaking banger, dude. On to Cynics. Thank you so much, me guys. Okay. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
No Breaks NBR says Zeneca Rose is cycling from Norwood to UK and back again. No Breaks NBR says Norway.
That sounds awesome.
Analytic Cynic says not the right song.
There we go. Is that right? Have you ever seen the clip of like, it's like America's Got Talent or The Voice or something? And there's this girl on there and she's got like a Band-Aid over her nose. And she just goes up and starts like talk singing kind of. She's like, babies, shut the fuck up. My parents, shut the fuck up. This, for some reason, this reminds me of that girl. That's what I want. You know what I'm talking about?
Money don't get everything, it's true. What it don't get, I can't use. I want money.
That's what I want. That's what I want. I should add this to my Hype Train soundtrack, my Hype Train playlist.
I want money. I want money. In fact, I want so much money. Give me your money. Just give me money.
Just give me money. That's what I want. Bro, this song has some crazy sounds in it. Do you think they used a real drummer? Or like a synth
Jody
pad?
says always reminds me of Empire Records.
This or the clip of that girl? I want your money. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Jody says this song.
Oh, okay. Damn, they really had to hold down the outro. Is this the outro? What the fuck is going on this song? Sounds like they made it in the kitchen. That's way too high pitched for my brain right now. That's crazy. How long is it gonna do that?
Analytic Cynic says you can stop it.
Oh, it just does that for the
Analytic
rest.
Cynic says the end is too long.
It's a
CP
good
Guy
song.
1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says, hey Danny, sup?
Hey, Cerebral Palsy Guy, welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you today? It's a good song, but that like 2 minutes at the end of just high-pitched pots and pans is a bit crazy. I mean, I guess the whole song's a little crazy, so it kind of fits. But I can't hear as much of the low and the mid while driving because the low hum of the drive and the road and stuff. So all I hear is like tick 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 ta 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 tick 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 tick. I want your money. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Tick 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 tick. That's what I want. Tick 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 tick. go 182 miles.
Kite 21 says cheer 100.
Oh, V-Kite, thank you.
Cheer 100.
Thank you so much. Oh shit, this is a good one, guys. Burning down the house. Oh, I'm sweating, dude.
Police choppers flying over the beach. That interesting. Be cosplaying as Danny. My surprise is out. Jesus. Nobody's ever cosplayed as me before. You have a vacation coming? I'm gonna need to wipe after that one. Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay? Some people have lofty goals. We have waft. He's getting the hype going for the game.
Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the Glock. She better cool it out. Dick on that hat, the bitch screaming when I pulled it out. His home with some messy shit. This bitch will move the house. You'll failure, my nigga. You can't move her out. Shaking with no city. I hit it and I move around. This type of smoke, some shit out you. Keep it up.
Oh, you're so on it. You're like, no, sorry. I'm like this.
I have to watch them, bro. They're like trying to get me right now.
You're subconsciously, you're like,
Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way.
Trying to look up my skirt. Oh wait, no. I want to make sure there's no fucking girls around. Damn. Good reminder.
That was a long way for the drop.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Day, dude. Not today. Of all days. I'm renting a Thunderdome next week. Wait, hold on. What? I'm renting a Thunderdome next week, and I'll be battling 80s dance guy. I'll have Casper and D in my corner, and we'll take what's rightfully ours. Hey, Raya. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad we got on the Plus program. It's all thanks to you so much. You guys, W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. Normally, so it changes. Throughout the winter and the early spring, I usually sleep until like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and then I lay in bed telling myself I need to get up for like an hour. When it's summertime and I'm in the van, it gets really hot in the morning. Like literally, it's 6 o'clock. I was like, oops.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Is that your real hair?
Yeah.
Pull and improve it. Tell them no, it's my nutsack I wore it on my head today.
What just happened? Ah! Yeah, I like went and touched the cables and made sure everything was like plugged into. What was that?
I thought that was
What just happened?
I thought that was the ones from the Chinese restaurant.
You thought it was the girls from earlier?
Yeah, but
Oh my God.
That's what we was really doing.
I think you jump scared them.
I did. Totally. Like,
Did anybody
I was like,
notice?
oh, you're right.
In either of our I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Yes. Oh my God. I've been waiting all day for this. Wait. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is really happening? No freaking way. No way! Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. You guys, it looks like, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God, thank you guys so much for all the support. I love you guys. W Community, W Twitch. I love this platform. Oh my God. Oh shit, I'm screaming into the mic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like shaking right now. Yo, Twitch in the building. Oh geez, oh boy, oh geez.
It's Gasilal says Lake Bug. Sweaty Pedals says OMG, it sucks bad. Where you at RN?
They're in Canada. Oh, you mean me? I'm in downtown LA. Holy shit! Look at this shit. Wow. Whoa. Look at the mountains that surround Los Angeles. I've never been here before, Sweaty. I'm doing like some crazy, never done before on my streams type stuff. Woohoo! day to celebrate, everybody. It's a special day. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss well, I mean, I'm not going to actually piss myself, but I have to pee so bad. I gotta fucking piss. Oh man, do I gotta go down the opposing stairs? How long is it gonna take me? I'm going the wrong way. Holy shit. I got Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from
Gosh dang.
Westminster.
Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot it? Well, I should take some pictures, huh? Yeah, Cynic, people do that to troll me, but like, it makes it funny, you know what I mean? But that's not a bad suggestion, that is valid. Like if I recognize that like one person does it like every single fucking time, I'm gonna...
IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
Thank you guys for waiting it out. Sorry about that.
Lakebug says you.
You. Sorry about that.
Hold tight. Wait till the party's over. Hold tight. We're in for nasty weather. There has got to be a way. Burning down the house. Is it we can pack your bags? Not what you've been for the war. Transportation is here. Close enough but not too far.
The Hamburger 1836 says was on YouTube but worked now here.
Can we do a little roll call? If you can hear my voice right now, type a W in the chat really quick. Even if you're on YouTube, Twitch, whatever. W in the chat real quick.
Smiley 6669 says W. The Phil the Beast says W. Lakebug says W. The Hamburger 1836 says W. Steve's Willpath says W. Mudrun 90 says X. Lakebug says W. The Kite 21 says W. Vegas Ruckus says W. Jody says W. Savannah Brisarioso says W.
Ooh, it's getting fucking toasty.
far from San Fran lol. I guess IRL it must feel just like traveling from Los Santos to San Fierro, except in GTA the trip is full of mountains unlike IRL LMAO.
Oh, this is all mountains.
I was thinking about ways not to
But yeah, it's 400 miles. Or like
lay down my
650 kilometers.
what I've done. Too late to hide, feet too soft to run. People say I'm the luckiest man. And yeah, they say the running is useless.
Sedan Adversarioso says must be our pop then.
Yeah, it's too hazy. You
Not gonna
can't see the
win, but
mountains.
still you're the luckiest man you're up against. Too many horses and mysterious forces. What you don't know is you are the luckiest man.
Sedan Adversarioso says you're probably not a big gamer. What games have you played, Danny? Did you play San Andreas yet?
I watch people play GTA.
Don't talk to the devil.
GTA RP.
And he calls my name.
One of my favorite streamers plays it a lot.
Sometimes when I'm
She used to almost
losing, it
exclusively
all
play it.
seems the same. And when I fall, I'm back up again. Just to slip on the same mistakes and slide right back. People say
Pete
I'm
Big
the
Heart says ha
luckiest
ha ha.
man.
158 miles to San Francisco, baby.
Little
3
Pete Big
hours.
Heart says 17 views, oh my god.
Fighting is foolish. You're not gonna win, but still you're the luckiest man you're up against. Too many horses and mysterious forces. What you don't know is you are the
Little
luckiest.
Pete Big Heart says 17 views so far on my story, OMG.
Nice. G5, baby. What's up, dude?
Try to keep my faith and keep my mind. Hate to lose either one when the whip cracks behind.
Dude, it's so hot out. I can see the like barrage waves of heat off of the concrete. It's like
People say everything's gonna be alright. They say I'm the luckiest man. And yeah, they say the running is useless. Fighting is foolish. You're not gonna win, but still you're the luckiest man you're up against. Too many horses and mysterious forces. What you don't know is you are the luckiest man. You're the luckiest man. You're the luckiest.
180 milligrams of caffeine down the hatch. Granted, I started drinking it at like 8:30 in the morning.
Sad song on the track. Tell me now, got your back. Alright.
Alright. Alright, yeah.
One these days, it's hard to be on the let go, so it's hard to see.
G5UU says it's 1 p.m. for you, question mark.
Yeah. It's almost 2.
More of a world turned upside down, but I see love so singing out. But this song is timeless, transcending the world and unscathed by violence. I won't let their heart with me. Well, I know there's work to do. Put my love song, sing I want with you, 'cause I know we can be the change.
I love it.
It's Samsung, or Satsang, S-A-T-S-A-N-G, Satsang. It's called Be Love. Gonna be love. Gonna be love, yeah. Gonna be love. Be love. Gonna be love, yeah.
This one's for our tribe. One tribe. Because we're all in this together. Living in Usha time. We can leave a change. We can learn how to love each other. How to live in a sacred way. We create and keep on moving us strong. Give us roots in our foundation to carry the healing sound. Yeah, if this is our chance to truly make a difference and get off the bench, grab your friends and get into it. We can all sing, try it out. Sometimes it's hard, but it must be done. So I'm gonna be loved, gonna be straight, gonna be where I'm at and give thanks. Take my time, admit when I'm wrong. Write it all down and sing a new song. Gonna be free, gonna be me. Cause I know that it's all that I have.
Shinigami 420 says potential bliss. You've been isekai from Shinigami 420's 24/7 digital realm to your epic van life quest. Ready to trade apples for road snacks and upgrade from weather to real sunshine. Let's make this journey legendary. Lakebug says W Raid. Not coffee time says
Welcome,
potential
Raiders.
bliss. We've been isekai from
Shinigami
Shinigami
Raid.
420's 24/7 digital realm to your epic van life
Thank you
quest.
so much for the
Ready to
raid.
trade apples for road snacks and upgrade from weather to real sunshine. Let's make this journey legendary. Not coffee time says potential bliss. We've been isekai from Shinigami 420's 24/7 digital realm to your epic van life quest.
You guys, Shinigami's
Lakebug
doing.
says hi at Shinigami 420. Hope you had a great stream.
What up, Coffee?
Shinigami 420 says had to come show you love.
You
Not
guys,
coffee time
Shinigami's
says
doing
sub
their.
Key.
Is
Not
it your
coffee time
first?
says sub Danny. Little feet big heart says woot woot.
Is it your
Lakebug
first?
says you had not coffee time.
Is it your first subathon right now? Either way, Shinigami is a moderator over at Sweaty Pedals channel. That's how I met them originally. And right now they're doing like a 24-hour streamathon, subathon type thing. So make sure you drop a follow and check out their channel and check out what they're doing right now. How is it? How is it feeling? I've never done one, so I'm genuinely interested to hear it.
Shinigami 420 says Subathon officially ended, but I am remaining live 24/7 for life.
Oh shit! Okay. Hell yeah, 24 shitty.
Penny 6,428 says you.
What up, Kenny? How are you?
Shinigami 420 says it went great. There was so much love and support.
Oh, that's so good to hear. As you should, you know?
Not Coffee Time says we get 24 hours of awesomeness on Twitch, woohoo. Not Coffee Time says sup at Kenny 6,428. Bloodrun 90 says forever. That's a long time. Shinigami 420 says I just want to raid out when I do my 24-hour resets.
Hell yeah.
Kenny 6,428 says I'm doing good. Very sunny today, that's a dubia.
Yes.
Shinigami 420 says to show love and keep up my networking.
Yeah, hell
Kenny
yeah.
6,428 says hi at Not Coffee Time.
Yeah, that's how I want to do it when I do my first subathon. I think I'm gonna raid just like every night. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Either every night or every 24 hours. Woo!
Time says I just wanted to make sure if I could do it. Some have it set to subscribers and mods.
Oh yeah.
Little Feet Big Heart says whoop whoop. Shinigami 420 says, but I am gonna do a little post-stream stuff then get back to it. Drive safe, they'll be lurking.
Aw, thank you, Shinny. Love and appreciate you. Thank you so much. Keep up the good work, dude. You're killing it.
Says at Shinigami 420.
Where's Turn?
Not Coffee Time says at Danny, I was absent from stream when you got the new phone. May I ask which it is? King Clancy PDX 321 says yay. Road trip to SF. You going hanging with Roy?
Yeah. What new phone? Which one? I stream with an iPhone 16 Pro.
Not Coffee Time says the chat phone.
Oh, I have one coming in the mail.
Not Coffee Time says, oh thanks lovely Danny.
Yeah, I was gonna buy one. And then one of my community members and moderators said that they wanted to send me one of their older devices and to try that first.
Not Coffee Time says I'm alert now while doing idle nothing. Bye.
Okay, bye.
669 says, how's everyone doing? Almost dinner time here.
That's a good question. Yeah, on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, and 10 being the best day of your life. How you guys doing? Will you type it in chat?
I can see how much it hurt when I stood still. But I'm learning what it's like to open
Phil
up
the Beast says 7. Budrun 90 says 6.9. Smiley 6669 says 8.5.
Okay, 7, 6.9, 8.5. That's good.
Paul says a good 8.
A good 8, nice.
You just below the surface, darling. All I wanna do is go to you.
The Kite 21 says 8.
Nice. That's great.
Cause things are good.
Makes me happy, Big Guy.
Lakebug says 7.
Lakebug says 7.
So far away. Oh, you. When the night is over, out of all the places I could
137
choose,
miles,
I go to
guys.
you. Only you. You're just below the surface, darling. All I wanna do is go to you.
Weird Bird 728 says 7.
7. Let's go. That's awesome, Groot. I'm an 8.
Vegas Struckus says 5 boss is on the way, lol.
Oh shit. Mute the stream, mute the stream. the 7-foot tall tumbleweed.
Vegas Struckus says lol 8 when this is over.
Nice.
39 says stop doing that.
In the words of the great whimsical OD, stop doing that.
See tonight,
The Kite 21 says cheer 100.
Hey guys, thank you. Let's do it.
Cheer 100.
we are designed to love and break, to rinse and repeat.
Oh, I love this song.
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream. Janado _error _404 says good night everyone, have a nice day.
Good night, Jane Doe. I don't know if you can see me right now. Shitty service here.
Lakebug says at the Kite 21. Lakebug says good night at Janado _error _404. Sleep well. Kenny 6428 says 8.5.
8.5. Dos amigos. Gracias por todos. Gracias por todos. Gracias mi familia, mi comunidad. Muchas gracias.
Spiritual says lol.
Yo soy
Big Heart says CMI Familia.
Danny. Yo soy Danny. Yo vivo en California. Yo vivo en my van.
Spiritual says howdy.
On a bus. Yo, what's up, sir? How you doing today?
Spiritual says muy bien. Y2.
Ah, bien, bien, gracias. Tú hablas español,
Tetraelo
es
says
muy,
how's the band
es
schooling
muy
system
bueno.
doing today?
Yo aprender. Yo quiero español.
Big Heart says smiley, I miss that dog. Zurujual says que bueno, espero que tenga un buen viaje. Me encanta the Bay Area.
Me too. ¿Cómo se dice en español? Me too. Is it like tu tien or what is it? What is it? Me too.
Zurujual says yo yambian. Dutchabagalo
Yo
says yo
también.
hablo español. Parle-vous français.
Yo también. No, no. Parlez-vous français? No, no. Parlez-vous français? No, no.
Sedaniversarioso says yo también.
Yo también.
Smiley 6669 says W douche.
Fermez la bouche.
Little Feet Big Heart says W.
Fermez la bouche. You know what that means in French?
Smiley 6669 says I just farted. Zurujual says oops yo también.
Yes, yo también. Yo también.
Hilda Beast says Tabarnak. L_THC_ the homeless comic says my farts are the greatest.
Are you sure? Is there a fart hierarchy? The oligarchy of farts. The
Little Feet Big Heart says C.
¿Tú encanta la Bay Area? Yo también.
Dutchabagalo says Javines de Pater, Tula sends.
Fermez la bouche. That's all I know how to say. I mean, shut your face. Or I learned from Dexter's Laboratory. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage.
Little Feet Big Heart says yeah that was what I was gonna say Danny Long.
What, Dexter's Lab? Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage.
Zurujual says C. Me gusta la clima ala.
La clima a la allá. Allá. Oh shit, 5 miles until we go west.
Zurujual says I like the weather there. Gafilda Beast says at Dutchabagalo seal in French is folk XD.
Oh, this road sucks. Stop dumping 78% of California's water into the ocean, Newsom. Don't be a dick. Governor Newsom, you suck.
milliseconds.
Dude, this wind is insane, bro.
Big Juice 4 says, alright Danny, how we doing? Almost there yet.
I'm doing good. We're 2 hours away.
Zero says, nice music.
Man, this exit just comes out of nowhere. Alright, 29 miles, stay on 152 west.
Big Juice 4 says, bad connection Danny.
Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere. So, you know, look around.
Mike Comedy says, hey Danny. Big Juice 4 says, lol, I can see that L. IRL hosting says, trying to fix the stream.
Yeah, I can, I'll watch out for those, for sure. Sentinella, Gustin. This farm stand accepts EBT food stamps. Alright, we're going west, guys. It's gonna start cooling off like right away. It's already 7
Big
degrees
Juice 4
cooler.
says, looks like the Nevada desert. Nothing around.
Yeah, it's just really hazy today, so you can't see as much, but we are surrounded by hills. And they all look like they're about to fucking catch on fire. Take all your safety precautions this year. Fire hazards. Don't throw no fucking blunts or cigarettes out your windows, motherfuckers.
Juice 4 says I don't think I ever asked you before or what happened, but how did your younger brother die again, Danny?
That was my older brother.
Ritual says ah.
I don't have a younger brother.
Big Juice 4 says oh what happened, dude?
He passed away from heart failure.
Mike Romney says good to see you. Finished work so much better now.
Yes.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, it's just
Big
really
Juice 4
hot.
says ah, I'm sorry, how old was he?
He was 40. He just turned 40.
Ritual says sorry about that.
Yeah. That's why I started my van life. That's why I started IRL streaming. It's because he passed away. I didn't know what else to do.
Big Juice 4 says I know that story. I just didn't know anything about him.
Yeah, I usually don't talk about it a ton, like in super
Lost Hop
detail.
and Ricky says WIRLW brother.
Yes.
Lakebug says hi at Mike Fromney, nice to see you. Hope you are having a good day. Mike Fromney says wonder if a Grid made affiliate.
Check his page. Open his channel if it says subscribe. Or if you open his chat and there's a thing for channel points and it says no channel points yet, it's like paused, and that means he has affiliate but hasn't set it up yet. He'd probably come tell us right away.
Big Juice 4 says what about your parents, Danny? You still talk to them?
Yeah.
Mike Cromney says not yet.
Yeah, he said his average is 2.9. So he was like, yeah, one more stream. If he just took the day off, he'd probably have it tomorrow. Yeah, hi, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Today is a road trip day. We're driving all the way across California, from Southern California to Northern California. San Francisco Bay Area, San Francisco. And we got a lot of fun stuff planned. A lot of cool streams, a lot of chill streams. Gamer friends. And of course, the second I start introducing myself, it glitches out. But either way, welcome in. Shout out to YouTube.
Big
Shout out
Juice
to
4
Twitch.
says so how many years you been on your own now? And how did you find your own way in life? Like money and how you survive on your
Let me finish my thing first. Okay, hold on.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low IRL hosting cloud 324 327 milliseconds. IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream. IRL hosting says scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 1231 65 milliseconds.
But yeah, we are simulcasting live on Twitch and YouTube at this multicasting. Twitch and you haven't yet subscribed,
IRL hosting says scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 625. IRL hosting says switching to privacy scene. IRL hosting says scene successfully switched to live. Mike Fromney says this is a rough IRL hosting says scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 562 55 milliseconds.
it's free. I'm trying to hit 11,000 subs. It feels like we're never gonna fucking hit it. So if you guys want to go subscribe, please do.
Look at this coffee. You think this fit for a Rasta? No.
It's human operated.
6 miles, I think we'll be over this damn mountain.
Say some G so cute. If CG says AWW, I want them.
Fuck are these fucking trucks doing cutting me off? You couldn't have waited for a better time? That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, we totally disconnected completely from the fucking Wi-Fi. Damn it. Stop riding my ass! Get off my ass!
Guess we can play it.
Yeah, send it. I don't know how long we're gonna have good service, but we can try. West, Gilroy or Hollister? What the fuck? Shit. It doesn't even tell me.
DRG0 says hello, I'm back. I was doing yard work. Hope everyone is having a lovely day.
Yo, welcome back. How is the yard work?
Budrun90 says the exit.
Yeah, we're going to Gilroy.
DRG0 says I enjoy yard work sometimes, kinda just chill and look at bugs. Turned Against says yay, I am home. How's the ride so far?
It's been good. We're about 2 hours away from being at the beach. San Francisco. Oh bro, I can barely hardly hear this. Am I going deaf?
Yes, she tell you she's an orphan after you meet her family.
IRL hosting says scene switched to low. IRL hosting cloud 408 305 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switched to live. IRL hosting cloud 614 107 milliseconds.
Yeah, she gives a smile when the pain comes. Pain goes back.
Turn, what are you up to for the rest of the night?
Mike Romney says I live to go live.
Fuck this valley.
Mike Romney says no, why does it get that correct?
I don't know. I think whatever it's prefaced with.
And the cross was someone she had not met, not yet. Says she talks to angel. Says they all know her name.
Lorna's World says good afternoon, my people.
Lorna.
Mike Romney says hi at DRG0.
How's it going, Lorna?
Hosting says scene switch to IRL 324 898 milliseconds.
Okay, let's brake check for no reason. No big deal. It's pretty normal.
The Kite 21 says hi at Lorna's World. Fakutu says at Lorna's World hi. Jagged Planet says at DRG0 at Lorna's World. Minivales 4289 says hi. Mike Romney says hi at Bakite 21 hi at It's Julie. Lorna's World says it Mike. Minivales 4289 says what's up Danny.
We're just driving. What's up with you?
It's Julie says hey Mikey from NY. It's Mike from Milal. It's Julie says sure did it DRG0. Lorna's World says this doesn't look like a regular freeway.
Yeah, this is like a byway. It's one that goes through the mountains. The east to west highways, a lot of them.
The Kite 21 says hey at Mike from NY at Tornado against at DRG0. Minivales 4289 says how much longer to go yet?
2 hours. In an hour, we'll basically be like in the San Francisco Bay Area. But we're gonna stop for fuel and we're gonna go to the beach. This trip almost always takes at least 8 hours.
Minivales 4289 says you make it tonight. Mike Fromney says at Tornado against glad you're done with work.
Yeah, I'll make it tonight. We'll make it before nighttime.
Turned against says at Mike Fromney thank you how you doing dude.
What you up to for the rest of the night, Turned?
Lorna's World says gotta love the beach. Minivales 4289 says I meant you going to make it. Turned against says now I have a little time to check in with the homies. Turned against says at Lorna's World hey Lorna.
Check in with the homies. You are right now. Don't spread yourself too thin, Turned.
Mike Fromney says doing well thanks. Just relaxing. Crazy day. Turned against says I am doing only one thing, once human, it's a game, and I am obsessed.
Have fun.
Minivales 4289 says what do you do while you're at the beach?
Watch the ocean, watch the sunset, make food, chill, play guitar, sing, play the drum, skateboard, make friends, meet up with friends.
Turned against says but yeah that's why I am here check in and with DAAAA homies wasop.
Yeah.
Lorna's World says at Tornado against are you finished for the day?
Bro, it's so fucking windy out here.
Minivales 4289 says build sandcastles LMAO. Turned against says there's always an adventure wherever Danny goes at Minivales 4289. It's Julie says I people watch at the beach. DRG0 says 6/8.
Thank you, Dr. God.
Banna Tuna says is the queue open?
Yep.
Turned against says at Lorna's World yes finally yay.
We haven't hit our first quota today, guys.
Banna Tuna says cheer 100.
Yo, thank you, man. Tuna. I got you next?
Cheer 100.
Who's gonna be the first one to do the 2-minute fart today? Clear out my van with the fart.
I saw you standing there. Your hair was down, your eyes were red. The comb I got your hair. I've said
Steve's Wilpath says how many bits is in LOL. DRG0 says cheer 444.
Cheer 444.
DRG0 started a new hype train.
Oh shit! Thank you, Dr. God.
It's Julie says brilliant.
Those of you who are sensitive to farts, plug your ears. Mute your phones. 10 avocados for $1.
Turned Against says a DRG0. Steve's Wilpath says how many times a day can this be played lol.
Infinite.
Mike Fromney says W a DRG0. Turned Against says I just farted in solidarity.
Thank you. It's very respectful of you.
Lorna's World says who do I thank for these farts? Bloodrun90 says 10 for 1. Sheesh.
10 for 1 what? Dude, thank God that's not real farts. Oh, that's the worst part. That's the nastiest part.
Turned Against says 10 avocados for $1 is a steal you need to go back. Turned Against says I heard this was actually recorded live Snapple fact.
Oh my God, it goes on forever, dude. I may or may not be regretting my life decisions, but we're good. Thank you so much, Dr. Goth. We are in a hype train. We lost 2 minutes of the hype train to fart sounds.
Paul says no stopping the fart attack. Budrun90 says could sell them for 10 for 2 and make monies.
Yeah.
Turned Against says in one take 2 if you can believe it. DRG0 says sorry chat, very gassy I had chili last night
Cynic!
Chat says cheer 444.
Thank you, Steve. Cynic, you gotta mute your phone. Wait,
Turned Against says LMFAO.
Full fucking stop. See, now that you know this exists, you gotta wait till I'm in public and I'm around large groups of people. It is literally unavoidably embarrassing and funny. Oh God. This isn't even the nastiest part.
Paul says chili try a foul curry. Steve's Wilpath says I am dead this is great.
It gets worse. Oh. Here comes the real nasty. No! Oh my God, dude, that part makes me cringe every fucking time. Oh, Jesus. It's fucking, they're like, whack, 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 whack. It sounds like a duck.
Turned Against says that's definitely a Taco Bell big box and 20 White Castle burgers.
That's the longest 2 minutes of my life every time, I'm not gonna lie.
California says cheer 100.
Allie, thank you.
Cheer 100.
Thank you so much for the biddies. Allie, how are you? Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Dr. God. Are we gonna hit level 2?
AJ Will says holy crap.
I think this Walmart is where I bought my camping stove for $20. Like a year and a half ago. Alright guys, we're getting on the 101, baby.
Tila1 says, is it safe now?
It's safe.
Played Long Hard York for 25 bits.
Thank you, Raccoon, too. Thank you guys for the hype train.
Little Pete Big Heart says, wow, that was a long fart.
Think about it. If that fart is done 30 times, you will have listened to 1 hour. Right? Is that math correct? Yeah, if that fart is done 30 times in total, you will have spent an hour of your waking life listening to farts. That is fucking crazy. California, how are you?
DRG0 says, Danny, you stinky.
No, it's not me. It's you. It's you and Steve. Oh, do you know this song, Dr. Goth? If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. If you ain't got no money, you ain't get your ass no loans.
2 months to record all those farts. Lol.
Are you the owner of iFarts? Hello.
Mike Fromney says cheers 444. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
Oh, he messed it up, thank God. I'm gonna have to crack my window, dude. Are we going for 10K bits today?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says cheer 444.
No way! Thank you so much.
Says LMAO.
Thank you so much, Rainbow. Are we going for the elusive, the hard to reach 10K bits today? Rainbow, what did you eat? Oh my God. Check. You're gonna have to do a courtesy wipe after that one. A courtesy
Mike Fromney says cheer 444.
Oh shit, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna double it?
44.
I wonder if it's just gonna play it right after. This is actually a good test. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much, Rainbow.
Vanatuna says Danny ate too many burritos. The queue is no longer open.
Well, we know that it does not overlap. So let's see if yours starts the second this one ends. If not, I'm just gonna have to fart myself for 2 minutes to make up for it. Oh God, that's the nastiest part.
Musher OOM sauce says Jesus.
Yeah.
Mike Fromney says lol.
Okay, this is the defining moment where we learn if it's just gonna do another one right after. Oh my God, it does. It cues them.
Little Feet Big Heart says lol.
Oh my God, it works. How are you doing, Mushroom? Thank you so much, Rainbow. And thank you so
Smiley
much, Mike.
6669 says hi Mushroom. Mike Fromney says at Smiley6669 www. G_E_M_E_S_ says cue the farts. Little Feet Big Heart says Salam is 100 bits like $1.
Yeah.
Musher OOM sauce says hey it's Smiley 6669. Dwarf says Mike from NY played part 6 Dwarf for 25 bits. Musher OOM sauce says I am good, how is everyone? Dwarf says Mike from NY played Celebration Dwarf for 25 bits. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
4 minutes of farts is crazy.
Little Feet Big Heart says celebrate good times come on. Blurb says Mike from NY played got a fart real bad blurb for 55 bits. Blurb says Mike from NY played Carl Roger body blurb for 25 bits. Smiley 6669 says celebrate good FATDS come on. Little Feet Big Heart says I wonder if Roy will laugh at these farts when you meet him, Danny.
I don't know. We'll find out maybe. Hopefully. His stream might not like it, I don't know. Maybe they'll love it. Jesus. Okay, so now we know, no matter how many people 444 bits, it'll queue the next one up immediately. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting close to 10
Sedaniversarioso says, speaking of farts, why don't we ever hear you or any streamer, YouTuber, creator farting? Are most farts too quiet for the mics, or is it that any mic is good enough and doesn't pick up the sound?
Mike, thank you so freaking much. Let's go. W Mike's in the chat, guys, please.
Sedaniversarioso says www Mike.
Thank you so much. Holy crap, thank you. Woo, let's go. $50 dono. Let's freaking go.
Little Feet Big Heart says www.
W Mike. Thank you so much, Mike, for that incredibly generous donation. We are getting closer and closer to our laptop.
Bakuju says www Mike.
Thank you so much. Smashing the goals.
It's Julie says Mike is.
Thank you so much.
Blurb says Mike from NY played Celebration Blurb for 25 bits.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We lost connection to Twitch. You broke me with a fart. Because the stream seems like it's still working. Why did I lose connection to Twitch? Oh, never mind. I was wrong. It's crazy that none of our farts are the same. Like the whole 2-minute fart, like none of those are 25-bit farts that we have elsewhere. Thank you.
Mike Romney says one of a kind farts.
You really are. So what other type of like ridiculous...
Sedaniversarioso says, so do you know the answer, Danny? I've always been curious about that LMAO, or do streamers simply hold their farts till stream's over?
No,
Mike Romney says, and really are any two farts the same?
I think they
Lol.
just silently fart. You know?
Smiley 6669 says the best farts on Twitch.
Facts. Fighting fartflation one day at a time. One fart at a time.
It's Julie says might be silent farts.
Yeah. So what do you guys think we should do for more of the long sound alerts, like other than farts? Like a sound alert that's like 2 minutes of coughing, or like 2 minutes of burping, or...
Fakutu says 2 minutes, hey daddy.
Daddy, when are we gonna film, Daddy? Daddy, when are we gonna film? When are we gonna film, Daddy? 2 minutes of that. Fuck, I hate that one. That's probably a good idea, because I actually hate that one. It's embarrassing. It's almost worse.
Mike Romney says maybe movie sound clips.
It's almost worse than the farts.
Smiley 6669 says 2 minutes of hey Danny. Little Feet Big Heart says I like the movie sounds.
Oh, I can tell in a
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says movie sounds.
Yeah, but I don't want everything to be...
Little Feet Big Heart says I could do the 2 minutes of hey Danny without the clip lol.
I don't want to get like any... Movies are like third-party owned. They're like more than the musical DMCA. So doing movie quotes is a little bit more risky, I think. I could tell a story story, like something really fucking embarrassing and cringe, and I can make it so that if you give like 5 bits or something, that it tells the story like on full blast. Something embarrassing or cringe.
Mike Fromney says they're not gonna get us on farts.
Imagine if we farted and then we like sent it to like CD Baby to get it copywritten, and then we could do copyright infringement on anybody.
Banet Tuna says lol.
Anybody that uses our farts, we can claim, we can earn revenue from them using our farts. 4 miles until we get to the 85.
Mike Fromney says how about 2 minutes or a basketball being dribbled. Banet Tuna says it didn't play my song after the farts. Budrun90 says would that be like trying to copyright a super common word where you can't?
I don't know, but can you send that link again, please? I'm so sorry about that. Damn, fuel is fucking expensive over here. Damn, it's cheaper in LA.
Banet Tuna says sure dudes.
Why is it cheaper in LA than it is here? What the hell? What? Why is fuel?
Little Feet Big Heart says I'm so excited for you to be back in SF again, Danny.
Me too. Why is fuel more expensive here than it is?
Turned Against says cheer 100.
Cheer
Banet
100.
Tuna says I've played it before.
Okay, I got Band Tuna first, then I got you Turn. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You missed our A Day to Remember jam session when you were getting off work.
Late night cooling with my homies, drinking Hennessy and cold brew. After smoking, stopping Oakland, got the munchies for some soul food. So we stopped to get a bite to eat at the local barbecue. It's just another boring Monday, and there's nothing else to do. Now as we stepped out of the car, I heard someone behind me fighting. So I turned to look and find out what's the cause of this excitement. The brother was a dope fiend and the other was a dope man. And the dope man had an AK, said he'll spray and he's not joking. Hell, it seems to be the dope fiend. The dope man bought his product and he swore if he did not pay, he would end up getting shot up. Now I could not walk away, cause I got caught up in the scene, wondering what would happen to this poor and helpless feeling. While my homie Michael Cooley said, let's go and make our order. What's the use in watching children stand out here by over quarters? While I walked inside the diner and all the dope fiends waved to me. Heard the sound of several gunshots and I ran outside.
Hosting says scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud. 6 Heart says, can I say damn I love this song LMAO.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Vanna says don't worry of Little Feet Big Heart, I'll keep requesting it until Danny saves it in his playlist. Little Feet Big Heart says thank you Van Tuna.
You ever just drive for 6 hours? Dude, one time I went to go find oil for my truck. I mean my van, whatever you want to call it. And one time I drove for like about 7 hours just to find oil for my van. The same amount of time.
Turned Against says did we make it? LFG.
Here. No, we're still an hour away. I'm just trying to see if I can find some diesel number 2. That way I can top off this bad boy. Dude, fuel is more expensive here than it is in fucking LA. It's so rare. Maybe I should have stopped in San Jose, I guess? I don't fucking know. So it says that this place has diesel. Let's see if it's diesel number 2. Because if it's not diesel number 2, then what am I doing? You know what I mean? Oh, it says diesel number 2. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. Now, is it diesel number 2 or is it a bio blend with a bunch of crazy shit in it? Yeah, I'm paying more for this shit than I am paying for fucking... than I paid fucking... Alright. Okay, I've been driving all day with no more than a 5-minute break when I stop to go to the bathroom. Oh, but we are close, guys. Let me see if they have a restroom.
Budrun90 says we should be able to fuel this beast with all the farts we've been having. Little Feet Big Heart says fuck yes.
It's true.
Little Feet Big Heart says Budrun LMAO.
It's true. I always get worried because you never know what kind of weird bio blend they're using, but if it says diesel number 2 and there's a bunch of information about a bio blend, then you should be good. But this is not a bio blend vehicle. But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Today, we have been driving all day across California, down the 5, down the 101, across the 85. Basically, we're going from Los Angeles all the way to San Francisco. We're going to hang out and stream in San Francisco for 2 weeks, living out of the van. If that sounds interesting.
Mike Fromney says, is this the same place you stopped at last time?
No, it's so weird because I feel like I stopped here based off of the maps, but then nah, this isn't the one we went to where my service sucked. Remember, I was like out of service the whole time, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, is he okay?" Oh, jeez. Oh God, it feels so good to stand up. Oh.
Mike Fromney says true.
There's no freaking number. Oh, 5.
Mike Fromney says I called the gas station and had them put up a tower lol. The Kite 21 says at Mike Fromney ha 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 ha. Little Feet Big Heart says hey Kite. The Kite 21 says at Little Feet Big Heart hi Big Heart, do you write on Substack? Little Feet Big Heart says no, but I just released a new one last night if you want the website. Little Feet Big Heart says it is free to view. The Kite 21 says yes please. Little Feet Big Heart says find Carmen.com and it is named Tabula Rasa under Lucy.
All right, so I put 100 in to get here, and then we got here below half tank. I'm putting 45 in right now. I found a dime on the ground. A dime, 10 cents. So 9 more gallons. Wait, where did I put my other receipt? From the fuel that I got this morning. I guess I lost it. Whatever. Oh man, oh. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Also known as Potential Bliss here on Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and Snapchat and Twitter and Blue Sky and all the apps. Thank you so much for being here today on this road trip from Los Angeles, Southern California, all the way to Northern California, San Francisco Bay Area. I am multicasting or simulcasting. What that means is that I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If you're watching on Twitch, please do me a huge favor and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're trying so hard to hit 11,000 subs. We're at like 10,700. And if you guys are watching on YouTube and you feel like it, you can also go to twitch.tv or twitch.com on a computer, or you can download the app. You can make an account for free. If you're watching
The Kite 21 says at Little Feet Big Heart Tie, I'll read it.
Yay. So if you guys are watching on YouTube and you feel like so inclined, if you want to join Twitch, it's free. They don't charge you nothing. It's free to watch. I only run one set of ads per hour on Twitch, and that's how I make my ad revenue. I run 0 ads on YouTube. So the only way that I earn anything from my efforts on YouTube is from your generosity. You're under no obligation to donate to me, but if for some reason... Mike's setting an example. Okay, so if for some reason you want to support my YouTube, you can always gift memberships. Mike just gifted 50 freaking memberships. Oh my God. Mike, it's just going off. It's just like boom, gifted, boom, became a sponsor, boom, Mike gifted, boom, boom, boom. Wow, thank you so much. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. If thank you so much. Wow. Holy moly. W Mike. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you so much, Mike, dude. That's amazing. Hopefully it brings in some new viewers this next 2 weeks. That's so many new gifted memberships. So many good people. It's literally still going. Thank you so much, dude. So yeah, if you guys ever want to support on YouTube, you can always do that. You can gift a membership. You can, it's still going, dude. Thank you so much, Mike. Holy smokes. Wow, I put in $45 and I'm still only at 3/4 of a tank. That's fine, I guess. Yes, thank you, Mike. Thank you. Lorna just got one gifted. Lorna, you got a membership on YouTube. Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, I really hope people show up and say thanks to you for that. That you really deserve a lot of thank yous for that. Thank you, 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 thank you. Mike, did you just give 20 more memberships? What is going on? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Am I tripping right now? Did you break my YouTube? Thank you so much. Yeah, it says Mike gifted 20 memberships. You just gifted, bruh. So you guys can gift memberships for 99 cents a piece. For the cost of 5 subscriptions on Twitch, you could gift 25 memberships. Sponsored members on YouTube are similar to paid subscribers on Twitch. Thank you so much, Mike. It says you gifted 20 memberships, but it's not listing them. I think you may have broke it. Thank you so much. What up, Zeke? How are you? Dude, thank you so much, Mike. Oh my gosh. That's so generous of you. So we did hit the payout threshold this month for YouTube. We have to make 100 per month on YouTube in a month to get a payout every month. We didn't get a payout from last month for this month, but this month we're going to get a payout mid next month for this month. Thanks to all of your guys' support. Thank you. Need more people on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. We can ask Roy if he has any more tips or tricks or anything that I need to know that I need to implement. That's true though, true Chief, you are right. Hey, looks like you're coming to town. I am. I was thinking about you during my drive, dude. I am. We gotta link up, dude. We gotta do something. You guys, everybody say hi to Tiki Taco Tony. He's a friend of mine, a real life friend. And he's a streamer. He just got back from his trip to Vegas where he does slot tournaments, but he also went to like a punk rock bowling music festival thingy too. It looks like you had a lot of fun there. I've been streaming so much, but I have been checking to make sure if you're ever live to see how the vibe is, and it does seem like you've been having a lot of fun, which makes me happy. So when and where, dude? When and where? You trying to go to Chinatown this weekend and go to Dolores Park after? Is there anything that you want to do with me, dude? I can raise funds to go to Alcatraz. We could go to Alcatraz together. Have you still never done that on stream yet, or did you do that? God dang, it's so friggin' warm. Squad, dude. Squatted. Oh, here's the other receipt. Gotta save all your gas receipts, guys. Did you know Alcatraz will cost you like $40? It's actually $50, yeah. Dude, thank you so much, Mike. Incredibly generous of you to gift so many memberships on YouTube. Yeah, keep that in mind. If you're watching on YouTube, can you do something that'll cost you nothing? Can you guys hit the thumbs up? We've been on for almost 7 hours. If you guys are hanging out and you enjoy the road trip streams, please drop a thumbs up on the video. But yeah, so the first of month, my earnings kind of go back to zero on YouTube. So if you guys keep that in mind, from the 1st to the end of the month, we will be on a new bracket, a new zero start. So next month we'll try to hit that 100. Really only trying to hit 100 each month. I mean, more is great, but like at least 100 so I can at least get a payout every month. So thank you so freaking much, dude. Holy shit. We're killing it today, you guys. You guys are being so generous and supportive and awesome. The queue is open if you guys want to request songs. 100 bits, include the Spotify link. Spotify only, please. Dropping a thumbs up now. Thank you. Appreciate you, Turned. Don't forget to turn your key off so your battery don't buy. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to move, but I'm feeling good just sitting here for a minute. Rest. A little bit of rest. Dude, I tested out the modem from the Calyx, the one that they give you for Calyx. That thing overheats, dude. And when I borrowed yours, it never overheated on me. What's the difference? I think I still have my heart set on Nighthawks. They seem to be the most reliable under stress. Yeah, I put $45 in and I got 9.2 gallons because fuel here is more expensive than in LA for some reason. So we went from a little under a half tank to a 3/4. Thank you, V-Kite, for spreading the love and sharing W mics. But yeah, Tony, what's your weekend looking like, dude? We could do some fun stuff this weekend if you want to. We can do the Union Street Festival. Is that what it's called? There's like a festival. Look at how Mushroom builds a box. They're so slick and the modems are tiny. If you can go that direction, it seems solid. Yeah, but I'm only using the Bella Box Orange Pi for driving because the Sony Cam won't overheat. Those little modems are okay, but I haven't tested one yet. So I'd have to test one out and see how they work. But that's not a bad option because it lightens the load. But I almost guarantee you those modems don't have bands that you can use in other countries. Nighthawks all do. If I could just keep buying Nighthawk M1s. In fact, while I'm in the Bay Area, I'm going to look up used Nighthawk M1s and try to pick up more of them, honestly. I have nothing planned. The missus is out of town, so I'm playing Mr. Mom, though. Oh, okay. Well, if you look up, like, Union Street or Union something Street Festival or whatever, that's happening on Saturday and Sunday. And then Dolores Park, you know. You can get M1s for hella cheap on eBay or Facebook. Yep. I got both of mine for $40 a piece. So I'm trying to keep in that ballpark of, like, getting a good deal. And but yeah, do you think you can swing it with the kid, with Bobby? Excuse me. You think you can swing it? Something? Or should we wait till next weekend or what? If we have to wait, I could always come out and visit you towards the end of my trip. I'm gonna be here for 2 weeks. That's the goal, at least. Be here for 2 weeks, get back to LA by the 11th, and start a 15-day dog sitting stint until 15 days after the 12th. I think I have to dog sit from the 12th to the 26th or the 27th, something like that. Yeah, we made it, thank God. Yeah, we made it to the gas station. Wait, I should stretch. Let's stretch before we... Let's stretch it before we wreck it.
That was full of leaves over there.
right, guys.
Damn it. There's a pocket bent loose in my pocket.
How much longer until we're in San Francisco? Like an hour. Alright, if you guys can hear my voice, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, type a W really quick in the chat. I'm going to read off all your names. W's in the chat, guys. Even if you're not super Twitch coded. Or anything that feels right. Just to do a check-in. Roll call, if you will. We got Little Feet Big Heart with a W. We got Smiley 6669 with a W. Bud Run 90 with a B. Cerebral Palsy Guy with a W. Fakutu W. We Are Groot W. Lemon Tool W. Jemessa W. V-Kite W. Mike from New York W. Anyone else lurking in the shadows? Anybody on YouTube? Type of YT. Beaver Doctor. Jill Shaw. Let's go. Jill Shaw over on YouTube. AJ Will on Twitch. Compound. What's up? How are you? You guys, we got a new streamer, a new affiliate in our midst. You guys, Compound is an amazing human being. She's a DJ. She plays some grimy, nasty, dubby, crazy, bassy, crazy shit. And I think you guys will enjoy it. So if you haven't checked her page out, please do. VKite YT, thank you VKite. Butters, I'm good fam, how are you? I'm good, I've been driving all day. We're an hour away from being at the beach in San Francisco. Technically, we're in the Bay Area right now. My head's gonna get big. It's okay, I'll pop it with a pin. Not enough ego and you get walked all over. Too much ego and you just become unlikable. Just enough ego to get by. That's all you need. Hey, yo, the good old San Fran. That's right, San Fran Blisco. Cerebral Palsy Guy. San Francisco. Here we come. That is right. It's been quite the day. I'm a little bit exhausted. Wow. We're 29 subs from 500. What? What in tarnation? We are 1,999 bits from 10K. We've only had 10K bits on this stream like a few times in the history of us streaming. Thank you guys so much. Off Grid. Another dude you guys gotta follow. He's like 4 followers from Off Grid Everything is trying to get affiliate, guys. He'll probably be affiliate by tomorrow morning. But he lives on an island and he lives off solar generator and gas generators. Excuse me. Like he literally lives on an island that doesn't have power resources for him to use. So he just generates power. And he's such a sweethearted guy. You guys, can we get Off Grid to 100 followers? Do you think it's possible? Let's try. I'm going to go to his page right now and check. Off Grid Everything. 96 followers. He's 4 followers away. Oh, thank you so much for adding me to your suggested streamer shelf. I see my stream. And also, you guys, thank you so much for being here every day. Thank you to those of you who maybe don't chat but you lurk. Thank you to those of you who work and lurk or babysit and lurk or whatever it is in lurk. Thank you to those who tab up my stream. We are trying to keep the average at 100 or above on a daily basis, even without raids. I promise you, what goes around comes around. Thank you, Shazia. Thank you so much for the raid. I promise you, and how was your stream? Welcome in. I promise you, what goes around comes around. I will continue to help people in the way that we're helping people right now. It is a lot easier to help smaller channels get on their feet and help them get affiliate and give them the motivation and boost of encouragement that they need. But we will also help people get partnership. If we can keep this average at 100 or above, and I'm going to keep mentioning this every single day, no more forgetting to mention it. So if you guys have available resources, if you have a good enough computer to keep a tab of my stream open, please do. It helps more than you could ever imagine. You know, we have friends that we've helped get partner, but we have more friends that we've helped get affiliate. You guys, our monthly affiliate celebration, I think it's 4 months, right? Yeah, I think 4 months, maybe 5. What was our last affiliate celebration? Was it 4 months or what? Partner celebration. Either way, in a couple days, we have a partner celebration, guys. So I'm excited to celebrate, and thank you guys so much for helping us get there and supporting me in these ways. But yeah, tell your friends about the streams. If you have a Discord and you want to promote my stream in your Discord, please do. If you're ever streaming and you're like, I just want to give a random shout out, like even if I'm not there, tell people about this content. Tell them that if they're trying to get affiliate or if they're trying to like get off the ground, their feet off the ground, that I'm always willing to help people who are passionate, people that'll be down to put in the time and effort into what they're doing if they just need a little boost. Tell your communities, guys, when you stream, bring me up, mention my name, mention my streams. When you're hanging out with your friends and family in real life, when you're out at the gas station, when you're at the dentist, tell your dentist about my streams. Tell the gas station clerk about my streams. Tell your grandma about my streams. Don't be shy. Word of mouth is a very powerful thing, and you can't just assume on Twitch that if you mention another streamer that people are going to go and support them. So please tell your friends, please tell your family, please tell everybody. Off Grid, everything is 1 follower from the triple digit. He's 1 follower from hitting 100 followers, you guys. Who's going to be his 100th follower? Shazia, you should follow Off Grid if you feel like supporting him. He's a great guy. He's been streaming the most beautiful sunsets almost every night recently. He does gaming and stuff too, but man, when you see the island he lives on, when you see the scenic beauty of the water and the hills and the island and just the waves and the sunset and the stars, it's freaking crazy. And you guys, make sure you follow Shazia. Shazia, what did you do on stream today? 100! You did it. You got to 100, dude. You guys, everybody, clappers in chat. Exactly 100. 102? Holy shit, it's happening fast. Okay, awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you. Trust me, you won't regret it. 102. 102, guys. Just wait. He's going to be affiliate in a few days. Guaranteed. Just doing my nails and smoking. Nice. Are you happy with how your nails turned out? Thank you, cerebral palsy guy. Y'all are amazing, dude. Come on! Congratulations, Off Grid, on hitting 100 plus followers. Let's go. What were you at when what was your follow count the other day when we very first rated you the first time? I forget what it was. I feel like you've quadrupled the size of your account or something by then since then in like a week. Gotta get that founder's badge, guys. Gotta try to get that founder's badge. If everybody gets it but me, I'm gonna scream though, by the way. I will. I literally will. I will scream. Okay, so we're an hour and okay, so we are in San Jose right now, guys. We're gonna drive through Mountain View. We're gonna drive past Los Gatos, the cats. We're gonna drive past Saratoga. We're gonna go down the 280. We're gonna pass We're gonna pass Palo Alto, Mountain Valley, or Mountain View, Redwood City. We're gonna pass San Mateo, Burlingame. Then we're gonna pass around San Bruno and Pacifica. We're gonna drive through Daly City or Daly City, however you want to pronounce it. And then guess what? We're at the fucking beach in San Francisco, guys. Compound needs 4 for 69. Ooh. If you guys didn't follow Compound, I'm sure you will once we raid her again at some point. All right, dude, this is awesome. I think I can shut my modem off, actually. I think that we're good. Yeah, my modem is hot as fuck. All right, let's shut the modem off and let's go straight off phone vibes and hope that it works. Because I have to recharge that battery bank before tomorrow. Don't look at my password. Stop it. Stop it. Bruh, I said don't look. Don't look. Stop it. We only used 1 gig that whole drive. Crazy. From the modem. Power off. Bada bing, bada boom. Unplug. Let me... Bro, I've been using these 2 battery banks. I have more, but I've been using these 2 for 1.5 years. They actually get pretty warm under stress. Let's see. Where did all my cables go? Wait, where did all my extra cables go? I feel like I left a shitload of cables somewhere. Huh. I know I left some at Victoria's, but I didn't leave all of them. Okay, here's one. Alright, I'm going to recharge this battery bank, and hopefully it's charged by the time we get to the beach. Because all my other devices are at 100%, which means that I don't even have to worry about charging shit when we get there. Oh. Yeah. About that. Nice off-grid. Good energy from you, potential bliss. Thank you. Remember when your stream was getting 8 viewers, now it's 100. Thank you. Well, we don't get 100 viewers every day, but the goal is to be at 100 every day. And it's because I'm obsessed with, like, continuing to slowly build, you know what I mean? And I keep moving, and I work really hard on everything I do, and I stay committed, and I hardly ever take days off.
And so personally, I think anybody can do it, but that's how I did it. And you know, what goes around comes around. We've helped like 20 different people get affiliate in the last like 6 months. Literally 20 people. We have helped so many people become affiliates. We've raided out to a couple people who are pushing for partner, and now they're partner, and it's not because of my raid, but we helped, you know. And I think it's so important to like help people that are in the position that you were once in, you know. I raided for so many months, like I streamed for so many months with like no raids, you know, with like no real support outside of me just building it on my own. And then eventually our first IRL raid was from Alec Ludford. And then one of our second IRL raids was like Redempto. And just like IRL streamers started recognizing that I exist. And that's kind of what you need. If you're streaming a certain category, it helps if somebody of the same gender too. I know I hate to try to make it sound at all gender specific, but same gender raids help a lot because your demographic is probably gonna like the person that you're raiding if they're the same gender. Like, you know, the majority of girls that stream, most of their viewers are guys. The majority of guys that stream, most of their viewers are girls. And with that being said, when somebody raids you who's the same gender and streams the same category, I feel like it's like a nice healthy boost, and it shows people that you exist, and the demographic of people who are more interested in you and your content are more likely to keep in touch better after something like that. But yeah, it's you never know. But it doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl. It doesn't matter if it's the same category when it really boils down to it. But I did notice a dramatic difference, like with the Tony. Yeah, so I streamed like 250 hours a month every single month for a year and a half. So what is that? That's like several thousand hours. So I put in the time. I stay motivated. I stay excited. I stay grateful. I think that as long as you're doing what you love and you're being yourself and you're not putting on a facade, that people will enjoy watching you no matter what you do. Tony, I love you, bro. Yeah, Tony's one of the first people I did like multiple fun-ass collabs with. Which I hope we can do more of this weekend. Or this next coming 2 weeks.
Takita Kodoni says right back Ataka brother. Can't wait to see you. Takita Kodoni says I.
Takita Kodoni. Takita Kodoni. Takita Kodoni. Say something.
Takita Kodoni says I'm tempted to ambush you on arrival with a bong and weed and goodies.
Sounds nice. Once I get lit though, I like have to, it has to be at the end of the day at this point. I mean, it depends. It really depends, but for the most part. I get so zooted now off next to nothing. Hi everybody, my name is... guys, somebody should show Tony our new soundbite. It's kind of expensive just to show him, but I wish I could just trigger it without having to open up all this stuff to push the sample button.
Shaja Lynch says trippy.
Anybody want to grace Tony with our new soundbite? It slaps, dude. God, I wish I could just push a button and make it go off. Maybe I should make like a secret command inside of StreamerBot that I can like do it from the chat if I'm feeling frisky. So Santa Teresa Boulevard.
Shaja Lynch says the way it says my name is so wrong, I love it.
Shazia Lynch.
Mike Fromney says cheer 444.
Oh shit, Mike, thank you.
Cheer 444.
This one's for you, Tony. This is what Tony's bedroom sounds like in the morning. Thank you so much, Mike.
Takita Kodoni says very nice. Jagged Planet says yes W Mike. Shaja Lynch says good night everyone.
Good night, Shaja. Thank you so much for the raid again. You like it, Tony?
AJ Will says at Shaja Lynch GN.
It scared off Shazia.
Paul says still can't play the trumpet. Lorna's World says at Mike Romney, thanks.
Oh, God, that part. Oh my God. It gives me goosebumps. So yeah, that was literally 120 seconds of fart. Thank you, Mike. I'm glad you got to show Tony. So now, Tony, if that ever happens when we're hanging out, I'm sorry, okay? I just had to, like, I gotta warn you by showing you. Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, so if that ever happens when we're hanging out, man, I gotta pay the bills, dude. You know what I mean? Also, no check engine light, guys. Again. I don't know if I should be scared or stoked. I feel a sense of relief when the fart ends. Kind of like a real fart. When you fart, you just feel
Pixie Tales says yay. Danny and Roy streams are nearing.
Yes.
Safe travels, Danny.
Thank you, Pixie. I think my face got a little sunburned. I always forget to put sunscreen on my drives. Did I miss anybody's requests for songs? We're at Almaden Plaza. think we killed him with the
Pixie
fart.
Tales says keep practicing, Paul, you got this. Paul says thanks, Pixie. Pixie Tales says smiley face.
How are you feeling, Pixie? Tony, do you have farts on your sound alerts and blurbs and stuff? Pangea?
Mikey1387 says hi, Pixie.
Aw, thank you, Mike.
Pixie Tales says I'm doing well, thank you. And you?
I'm feeling pretty dang good. I'm very grateful. My check engine light went off last night. Stopped coming on. That's nice.
Lorna's World says Danny, you may need to rebrand your stream.
I
Pixie Tales
know.
says hello, Mike 1387. Pixie Tales says that's good.
Hey, look, protesters.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says potentially farting in bliss, lol.
Potential whips.
Mike Romney says lol.
Say potential bliss, more like potential whip. Ew. You stink.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol. Says sorry Mike, forgot the W, so here's to you, W Mike smiley face.
Oh, thank you.
Whimsical Quest 661 says traffic, oh traffic.
Yeah, we might hit rush hour for a little bit. We might. Because it does say, what the fuck's this guy doing? It does say that we're going to, it does say that
He never knew his father, the
it's gonna
only
take
home he had
us
was the block. Crack in
an
the
hour
side,
and 10
just a
minutes to
rebel
get
with a
there.
handful of rocks. Cadillac on D's like Pamela Anderson's top. Had to have a knot to fill the void from not having the pops. See, his old man was a dope head, never had J's, just pro cans. Mother worked all kind of jobs, broke her back trying to provide with the local smack dealers outside who he idolized. When they banged the disciple signs, light up the night like fireflies.
Big Juice 4 says hey Danny barks at Speedo Beach. He said come on over.
Only 12 circuit veins soaking in the pouring rain.
We can face this together. Any city, any weather.
Juice4 says, what's some fancy restaurants in San Francisco, Danny?
I don't know. I don't really eat at fancy restaurants.
Pure Cynical says, cheer 100, what's up, dude?
Yo, what's up, Cynic?
Cheer 100, what's
Pure
up, dude?
Cynical is a building. Thank you for the 100 bits. I got you right now.
Waspoppin' Ricky says, the dead fish.
Jump right into it.
Waspoppin' Ricky says, the stinking rosé.
The Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
Pure Cynical says, where we headed, San Fran.
Yeah. We're basically there, almost. Sorry, I gotta cool off with the window open for a second.
Waspoppin' Ricky says, I have never ate at any of those.
Yeah, me neither.
Big Juice 4 says, will we see the Golden Gate Bridge, Danny?
Oh yeah. We're gonna walk across it on street.
Mikey1387 says, does the van have AC?
Yeah, my AC is kind of busted.
Big Juice
right now,
4 says, nice.
unfortunately.
Pure Cynical says, last time you walked across it was windy as heck.
Yeah, it will be again. Every time it's gonna be. We've walked across that bridge 3 times on stream. Once when I first started streaming, there's probably like 15 people watching. Second time, I don't know, 40 something people, and the third time it was like 100 people hanging out. Who is this? Yo, Blissful Vibe, let's go, dude. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Bliss meets bliss. Make yourself comfy, cozy. We still got about an hour left of this drive.
Pure Cynical says, this is Mr. Bungle aka Mike Patton. Big Juice 4 says, so what made you choose California, Danny, when you started your adventures?
Love. A relationship. I moved like 2,400 miles away with no education on this place. Am I supposed to get off there? I'm so fucking confused. You better slow down, dog. You and your Tesla. Dude, you cannot stop a Tesla from speeding in the Bay Area. Like when you buy a Tesla, they're like, are you gonna speed? And they're like, no. And then they're like, alright, we're not selling you this car. It's part of the clause.
Dab Smiley says, Mr. Bungle is awesome. Pixie Tales says, Teslas get the zoomies. Pure Cynical says, Mike Patton is quite a character.
They do have the zoomies. The Tesla zoomies. They're like, it's so fast.
Smiley 6669 says, hi Hi Dab Smiley.
Oh damn, 35 miles? Holy shit. Yeah, okay, so we're a little bit away. The queue is now open, guys.
Pure Cynical says cheer 100. Pixel PWN says hello y'all, hope you're having lovely days. And Danny, hope you're having a good drive back.
Thank you. Yeah, we're almost to San Francisco and Ocean Beach. Cynical, I got you right now. It's so good to see you again, Pixel. What you up to? How are you? Yeah, we've had a pretty good day so far. Only on my road trips do you see me sitting still in one place for this long.
Dab Smiley says, in potential bliss I dig your streams. I usually am lurking in your adventures.
Okay.
I never been south of San Francisco, so dig seeing LA and be there sometime.
Oh, nice.
Much love you all.
Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy. I'm going to stream all around San Francisco. If you have any recommendations, let me know. But I'll show you all this stuff throughout the next 2 weeks. We have a lot of stuff planned. In fact,
QWN says just big chillin'.
Nice.
Got some cleaning and work stuff done, so
Nice.
now about to make some chicken tortilla soup and chill for Din Din.
Oh, I want some.
Dab Smiley says howdy, it's Smiley 6669.
But yeah, I have a list of things that I want to do, and I just have to pick something every day. This weekend we'll be going to Union Street Festival and Dolores Park.
Smiley 6669 says I am doing a dab cheers.
Cheers. What strain?
Pixel QWN says it's Smiley 6669. Hell yeah, cheers, brother or sister.
Brother. Yeah, Dab Smiley. I used to live in the Bay Area, and I never thought in a million years that I would be calling LA home. I don't know, man. LA welcomes me with open arms. There's such a solid community of artists, musicians, vendors. Just
Little Feet Big
people.
Heart says, hey Bliss. Are you gonna meet Roy too?
Yeah.
Lorna's World says www anonymous. Thanks.
Holy shit, Anonymous with the $10 dono. Thank you so much, and thank you, Lorna. I missed that. Let's go. Thank you, Anonymous. What? Thank you.
Pixel QWN says I have a fresh bowl of wedding cake waiting for me after I eat the strain. Lol, just realized how that sounds.
Yeah, that's funny. So that's your dessert?
The Kite 21 says it's Stream Elements W Anonymous.
W Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
Little Feet Big Heart says I can't wait to meet that taco guy too.
Oh yeah, Tiki Taco Tony. Fuck yeah, you're gonna love him. He's such a nice guy. He's literally...
Dahlia underscore
such a
Rex
nice
says,
guy.
what up, Danny boy? I'm
one of
leaving
my-
tomorrow morning for TwitchCon and I wanted to quickly say goodbye. I won't be on my phone much. I'll be back next week. I'll miss ya. Have fun in San Francisco.
Okay, love
The Kite
you.
21 says W at Anonymous.
You guys, make sure you follow Dahlia. She's going to TwitchCon EU in Netherlands, in Rotterdam. She's He's a friend of ours. Be on the lookout
Mike
for
Romney says
streams.
W and Anonymous maybe forgot to enter their name, but either way.
Was it
Dahlia
you, Mike?
_ Rex says love you more, Bruther. Pixel QWN says at Dahlia _ Rex safe travels free.
Dahlia, have the best time ever. Will you print a photo of me and take a picture with me there? Can you do that? Can you print a photo, take a selfie at TwitchCon?
Dahlia _ Rex says at PixelCone.
Can you do that for
Mike
me?
Romney says W at Dahlia _ Rex.
You can blow your nose into it and throw it away after, but like...
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol.
I want to be able to say I was there. Without
Dahlia _ Rex says I'll do my best, ha ha ha.
Oh my god, please.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Dahlia _ Rex have a good time.
There's some Americans out there going too, some people that I know.
Bakite21 says at Dahlia _ Rex.
Thank you for checking in. I'm so glad that you're going to TwitchCon. You totally deserve
Dahlia
it.
_ Rex says thank you guys.
You deserve it. I hope you make friends, and I hope you see people you know, and I
King
hope
Clancy PDX 321 says any plans for when you get to SF this evening.
and I hope it works out.
Pixel QWN says cheer 100
shit,
be jammin'
Pixel,
hell
wait,
yeah.
hell
Cheer 100, be jammin' hell yeah, at your jammies.
Well, since it's been like, it's gonna be like over 8 hours of driving for me to get there, I don't think I'm gonna do anything crazy when we get there, but we'll see. If we're lucky, Roy Explorers will be waiting there and be like, surprise! But if not, I totally understand. It's kind of crazy. Do you have any suggestions, King Clancy?
We were kids back then, and I know you wish we never did what we did.
Thank you, Pixel.
I guess you live and learn.
King Clancy PDX 321 says totally understood.
It's good fun, but it sure ain't pretty. We know.
Maybe.
We know how to fall.
Maybe we kick it off with a few miles of exploring somewhere. Give everybody a little taste. What's to come?
Guess I'm back in my ways. I'm back to your face. I know I should, but cannot stay. We can do it cliche. I'll buy a bouquet. Sit down in cafes. Make out in the
We gotta turn the exit 47, 30 miles. One Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is there so much traffic?
Lorna's World says if you park at the beach, I can see the sun setting as you play your drum.
Oh, yeah.
King Clancy PDX 321 says you ever been to Santa Cruz?
Yeah, I used to live there.
Pixel QWN says damn traffic. King Clancy PDX 321 says that would be a cool stop.
Yeah.
King Clancy PDX 321 says oh cool.
Maybe on my way back. Service tends to be really bad in Santa Cruz for some reason.
I know you in this moment. Chain smoking, heartbroken. Can't say I sit down on the carpet, figure out an alright. It might not ever be the same. Top of the game, top of the game. We can do the cliche and buy a bouquet. Sit down on the carpet, figure out
King Clancy PDX 321 says how far are you out?
1 hour from the beach, from Ocean Beach. We're like 30 miles.
Lorna's World says years ago, I went to a knitting conference in Santa Clara.
Really? How was it? Did you learn a lot?
King Clancy PDX 321 says oh nice.
But yeah, King Clancy, I was thinking...
QWN says are you down for a more intense song like in the EDM realm? Or more cozy driving vibes?
Whatever you want. I like cozy driving vibes, as long as yeah, as long as it's a vibe, anything goes. I do like cozy vibes though. That's always nice, especially when stuck in traffic. But yeah, I was thinking we could do where we start at Ocean Beach. We walk the entire Golden Gate Park. We walk around the Panhandle and Haight-Ashbury area. And we walk through the park all the way back to the beach. And I was thinking we do another stream where we...
Lorna's World says I did learn a lot, but it's for a very specific clientele.
Right. And then I was thinking we could go to the Sutro Bath Remnants and then hike through Land's End all the way, hiking all the way to Golden Gate Bridge, and then we walk across Golden Gate Bridge, and then we hike back through town to the beach. And I was thinking that we could go to Union Street Festival, and I was thinking we could go to Dolores Park like at least a couple times. I was thinking we go to the Fisherman's Wharf. I was thinking we walk from the Bay Bridge to the Golden Gate Bridge. I was thinking that we do downtown San Francisco, Chinatown. I was thinking that we do like Lombard Street. I was thinking that we maybe hit up Market Street, even though it's kind of sketchy. I was thinking that we go to Pacifica and we hike the PCT from the Pacifica Pier over...
Pixel QWN says, hell yeah, how fun.
Yeah, over to the Taco Bell that's on the beach. The only Taco Bell in the world that's on a beach and has a beer on tap.
Waspoppin' Ricky says, W itinerary bro. King Clancy PDX 321 says, how long you planning on staying in SF?
2 weeks. I can only be there until the 11th. I gotta get back to LA for 15 days of daddy doggy duties.
Avalo Kaich Lama says, hi.
Hi, how are you? Welcome back. But yeah, so I was thinking all those things could be nice.
King Clancy PDX 321 says nice.
Possibly
Paul says Golden Gate all the way.
Possibly Alcatraz for our second time ever. Yeah, like North Beach neighborhood, Broadway Street with all the strip clubs and stuff. Obviously, we're not going into any strip clubs. And anywhere else that like we can come up with. Mission Dolores, roam around Mission, look at the art, we get some food.
King Clancy PDX 321 says I'll be watching a lot of those streams.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it took a lot of planning and a lot of like, I can move any day to another day, so the only thing that like I have to do on certain
Pixie
days...
Tales says Black Bean Beer on tap. King Clancy PDX 321 says I'm going to SF at the end of June.
Aw, shit, man. I wish I was here longer. But yeah, so then while we're here, like every night when I'm laying down for sleep, before bed, I'm going to be planning all my streams in LA. So when I'm dog sitting, we're going to feed the dogs, walk the dogs, then we're going to leave and we're going to stream all around LA. I'm going to come back, feed the dogs, walk the dogs, go to sleep, and we're going to repeat. So
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I do love my hat.
Nice, me too. Oh yeah, we might be able to visit the hat company again. Lower Park. But yeah, so I'm trying to I have 2 weeks from right now already planned, and then I want to have 2 weeks in LA kind of planned out of stuff to do. We can go to different beach towns. We can hit up Redondo Beach, Hermosa Beach, Manhattan Beach, Long Beach, downtown Los Angeles, Hollywood, Little Tokyo, the Arts District. We can hit up Santa Monica and Venice on kind of a more regular basis.
Chewy Gaming 1 says how long have you been on the road?
Today or in my life? We're just coming on to month 21 of van life full-time and IRL streaming full-time. We're only a few
Chewy
months...
Gaming 1 says today.
Oh, today? 7.5 hours. But yeah, we're only a few months from our 2-year Vaniversary, 2-year IRL streaming anniversary. And we're only a few days from our monthly partner anniversary. Look, a Honda Prolapse. Tony has one of those. I actually really like his Honda Prologue. It's called a Honda Prologue. How am I not supposed to call it a Honda Prolapse? It really rolls off the tongue.
Clancy PDX 321 says traffic in the Bay doesn't seem like it's changed much.
Yeah, not much. Technically, everybody in front of me and behind me is going to San Francisco and or South San Francisco, like Daly City. There's another highway this way that would have taken you directly through Mountain View and those areas, which is a little closer to like the airport and a little SF San Francisco Airport, and a little closer to like the hotels.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol, I was like, it's actually called that lol.
Dude, one day, you guys, I want to buy property somewhere. I want to buy property and I want to get a normal car that I can like drive around in, like park in anywhere I want, in a little baby car. I'd also like to get like a super cheap car and just take the whole fucking thing apart and just learn about fixing cars based off of that one car. Or I get a property and just buy a
King
shitload.
Clancy PDX 321 says where would you like to settle?
I mean, ideally or realistically? Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere I can afford, but I can't afford anything. I think one of the nicest places you can retire is in like a mountainous area, kind of overlooking the ocean. I don't know if that'll ever be in my budget. Maybe I'll meet like some old timer.
King Clancy PDX 321 says ideally.
Yeah, ideally I meet somebody who's like in their 60s or 70s and they're like, you're like a child to me, you know that? And I'm like, sick. Can I buy your land off of you? Can I buy a parcel off of you or something? So that I can have like some sort of like foundation of a home, and like maybe I could set up like solar generators and build myself like a tiny home or something. Maybe not even a tiny home, like something more like, I don't know, 2,000 square feet. But yeah, like a coastal area that you can see the ocean from. I mean, that'd be a dream, dude. Something that's that only like at max takes you like an hour each way to get to like all the grocery stores and stuff. So like not super far off the grid, but like.
The Kite 21 says Pacifica.
Oh my God! Please, I wish. That'd be crazy. Or like San Pedro. Go even south, more south, like Oceanside, Laguna Beach, Sunset Cliffs in San Diego. Oh my God. What about you guys? Can you guys answer that same question?
Pixel QWN says I could see you thriving on a little piece of land, maybe a big garden.
Oh, for
Sounds
sure.
so nice, dude.
For sure, a garden.
King Clancy PDX 321 says I would love to live around Lake Berryessa.
Oh, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. Northeast Bay, kind of outskirts of the Northeast Bay. Take the back roads out of Berryessa to like Sassoon Valley and Green Valley. Rockville Park. Then you can, once you get to the highway through like Fairfield, then you're like an hour away from San Francisco. That's about 2 hours from San Francisco, I'd say. Maybe less.
Pixel QWN says I am a city girl through and through, but if I had to would live somewhere here up in the mountains in New Mexico, the Sandias.
Oh,
Farmington
yeah.
says wow, we smashed the bid goal today, bro.
The Watermelon Mountains, right? stuck in traffic for like a half hour. Thank you guys for supporting
Pixel
me.
QWN says yes. Love that you know that, and they genuinely do turn watermelon pink with the sunset most nights.
Yeah.
Dab Smiley says settle in the foothills of the Rockies somewhere in Colorado.
Wait, Pixel, did
Pixel QWN says cheer 100 a throwback to 2011 high school vibes lol but
Cheer
chill
100
ish.
a throwback to 2011 high school vibes lol but chill-ish.
And yes, Farting Cam. Very, very, very few times in my whole streaming journey have we gotten to 10,000 bits, and we're getting close. Y'all are fucking amazing. But those 2-minute farts, man, they slap. They slap. Thank you, Pixel Queen, I got you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Pixel QWN says love being able to support while also sharing tunes with y'all.
Yeah, I think it's
Fartington
like
says
a
I've
win-win.
almost been convinced to send a 2-minute fart. I might be able to fit it in my budget.
Oh shit. I bet my face is super sun-kissed right now. Man, I should have highways what burns the fucking face too. Here, let's. Oh yeah.
Pure Cynical says cheer 100.
Oh shit, hype train! Let's go! Thank you so much. I got you right after this one, Cynical. Thank you.
Pure Cynical started a new hype train.
Woo!
Pixel QWN says at Pure Cynical at this point let's become a DJ duo called Pure Pixel. Pure Cynical says let's do ET.
Oh man, I should have put this sunscreen on hours ago.
Pixel QWN says listening back to this I am always like la la teenage pics in the eggs.
I've had my sunglasses on the whole time, so I haven't noticed how bright it is. My face is probably getting cooked. Can we make it to level 2? Can we do it? Thank you,
Rainbow
guys.
Raccoon 82 says cheer 100.
Yo,
Pixel
Rainbow!
QWN says better late than never.
Thank you, Rainbow. I got you right after this one, okay? Why can't I hear it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so what exit do we need to be getting off at? Here's 29, 47 to the Highway 1 to Pacifica. Filoli. Wow, I never knew there was a place called Filoli. Filoli. Is this song just start out really quiet? Oh yeah, it does.
Cynical says yeah, it starts out quite, it's an instrumental.
Okay. Thank you.
Pure Cynical says this is the guitarist from Red Hot Chili Peppers, John Frusciante. He's super talented.
Nice. You know they worked with Rick.
Pixel QWN says cheer 100, keeping the train going.
Yo, thank you.
Cheer 100, keeping that train going.
Thank you so much. I got you right after Rainbow's request. You know that Red Hot Chili Peppers worked with Rick Rubin. And V-Kite, thank you so much for that book with all the beatnik, like, slam poetry, like, photographer, artist info, like, on the Edie Sedgwick and Andy Warhol stuff. I've been looking through it. It's a big book. Thank you so much for that. I wanted to leave it with Victoria so she could look at it too, but I forgot.
Pixel QWN says like the Rick Rubin.
Oh yeah,
that's sick.
Yeah.
Butters XC says Mugsy 100.
Yo, thank you.
Mugsy 100.
Rainbow Pixel Queen and Butters, thank you so much.
QWN says I heard Benny Blanco tell a story about Rick Rubin and producing together. He said Rick came in once to a session, said, IDK this song makes me feel orange, then walked out and let them figure out what that meant. LMAO, but that it really improved the song. Pixel QWN says sorry for the paragraph LMAO.
No, it's okay. That's interesting. I think I heard that. I think I saw that clip actually.
Dap Smiley says traffic seems chill for now.
Yeah, I think we're good actually. I think we're good.
Pixel QWN says yes, it made me wonder if he had synthesia. I think a lot of creative peeps in general have some form of it, TBH, including myself.
Yeah, maybe.
definitive book on that time and space in art, music, and insanity history. This music fits it.
I love it. I love that.
Pixel QWN says IDK why she said synesthesia like that lol.
Why are you putting your hazards on, bro? What the freaking heck? Are you experiencing a hazardous in a situation? So exit 47 North Pacifica.
Pixel QWN says oh wait I missed the E, my bad bot voice.
That's okay. You guys, everybody make sure you're subbed up. You can use Amazon Prime to subscribe for free once a month. I get paid, you get the paid perks.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
You get ad-free watching. You get all the cool emotes. And my undying love. I run ads once per hour on Twitch. I have this new routine where if I'm going to take a piss or something and I'm not even going to be there for a few minutes, I'm going to run a set of ads during those
The Type
moments.
21 says what is the link to this music?
Can somebody post the link to this song one more time? Scroll up to Pure Cynical's link.
Time for reminder. C.
Oh shit,
Pixel
no way!
QWN, subscribe to your channel
Let's
for
go!
4 months.
I'm so glad I reminded you guys. No freaking way. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Pure Cynical says it's John Frusciant. Before the beginning you can look it up on Spotify or YT.
Thank you so much, Pixel, for the Prime. Let's go. Yeah, everybody here, you can subscribe for free. All you gotta do is connect your Amazon to your Twitch.
Pure Cynical says John Frusciante.
And you don't have to, and no additional cost to what you already pay for your Amazon Prime account. You can connect your Amazon to your Twitch, and you can subscribe for free. And I actually get paid for that, and you actually get the paid perks. So if you're watching on YouTube,
Pixel QWN says woo spending Bezos money mawahaha.
if you guys are watching on YouTube, just know if you make a Twitch account, you can actually subscribe for free to my Twitch with Amazon. If you have Amazon, if you're a regular on YouTube, if you find it, if you have the time, or if you feel like it, you could make a Twitch account. You could connect your Amazon to your Twitch, and you could subscribe to me for free, and you're actually supporting me financially. So if you ever watch on YouTube and you're like, oh, I can't really support, I can't really afford to spend any money right now, I totally get it. It's totally acceptable and totally reasonable and 100% justifiable. There's a time and place for everything. You only give when you can and if you want, right? But if you're watching on YouTube and you didn't realize that you can subscribe to me for free through Twitch with Amazon Prime, I think I make like $2.50 for a Prime sub or something like that, so it's pretty awesome. So if for some reason you have the time and you want to put in effort to make a Twitch account, connect your Amazon to it, if you can't figure it out, you can look it up on YouTube, like how to subscribe with Amazon Prime on Twitch. But yeah, I'm just throwing that out there, and thank you so much to everybody watching on YouTube every day. Please, please, please make sure you hit that thumbs up button, especially if you've been here for hours. If you forgot to hit that button, please do. I don't run any ads on YouTube, so I don't really make anything from it unless you guys either donate or just hang out and chat, because chatting and lurking and watching is valuable. Your time is valuable. Long story short, let's friggin' play more of these songs. We got Rainbow. We got Pixel, and we got Butters. Oh, this is such a good song. bits. What is life, dude? Thank you so much. Yo, something, well, something. Thank you. What?
Pixel PWN says W Clancy.
That's a lot of something. Thank you so much, man. I can't thank you enough. Wow. Woo! Let's freaking go! San Francisco!
PDX 321 says just get you started in SF.
Aw, thank you.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says W King Clancy. Mike Bromley says W Clancy.
Wow. Dude, thank you.
Mike 21 says W at CL.
Woo! In the building.
The Kite 21 says W Clancy.
Oh shit, we're glitching out a little bit.
Clancy PDX 321 says looking forward to seeing your adventures.
Aw, thank you.
I miss SF, my true home.
In San Francisco for like a couple months because I fucking love it here. And then like we could drive to other areas that like, you know, like
52 milliseconds.
Thank you so much, Clancy. I'll try to make it my best ever San Francisco run. I'll keep you in mind, alright? Thank you so much. Oh shit, we're glitching.
The stream. King Clancy PDX 321 says you are so welcome.
Aw, thank you. Endless thanks. Infinite thank yous. Alright, on to Pixel Queen's request.
King Clancy PDX 321 says I always come back to you when you're in SF. Pixel QWN says we good now I think.
I know, I need to spend more time here.
QWN says the bomb hit is hitting back and now I don't remember which song I requested, so excited to see what it is.
What he did, turn a mess into a dream man with a quirky actor romance, a version of Romeo and Juliet. This time without
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol.
Oh, what a day.
Pixel QWN says oh yes, this is off one of Youngblood's first albums, thought you may like it.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised how good his stuff is. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I am. Yeah, I spent so much time in LA, I feel like...
Pixel QWN says that's understandable. He was heavy industry pushed for a bit, and admits himself he sorta lost who he was. Now he's getting back to this sort of sound and it's GRA. He says are we there yet?
Almost, Dipsy. But yeah, we're coming back up here around September, October. We'll be back again. We haven't even gotten here yet, and I'm thinking about when we're coming back.
Gypsy D says my son was just told the news today. He's so excited. Butters XC says Streamlabs 100.
Thank you, Butters.
Streamlabs 100.
Butters, I got your song already coming up next. And then
Gypsy D says now that the cat is out the bag, I just want my energy back lol. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
Alright, your first request, Butters, and then I'll get to your second one right after this one, alright? Thank you. Let's see how on brand we can get with San Francisco, Bay Area, nature, fucking NorCal. Let's see if we can try to find some requests towards that direction, too. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers.
Lorna says it Mike, thank you so much for my subscription. You are so incredibly generous.
Thank you so much, Mike. Make sure you guys all hit that thumbs up on the YouTube side. If you're watching on Twitch, man, it will literally mean a lot if you subscribe to my YouTube channel. Ooh, V-Kite, it's time. It's time. V-Kite got me these amazing, solely organic fruit jerky.
There's coke in the Midas touch, a joke in the way that we buzz and breathe again.
Want some? Want a bite? Alright, everybody grab a bite.
You find lows and you feel what you found.
You get it?
Where the cones are tearing down.
It's
King
spicy.
Clancy PDX 321 says yum.
It's mango, chili, and salt.
Adamberger 1836 says those go a long way as well. Melissa 420 Honeybee says yummy. Pixel QWN says oh my god, are those the mango solis? Those are my shit.
Yes, V-Kite sent me 10 of them in my P.O. box. You guys, I have a P.O. box. You can even send like a handwritten letter if you don't want to send anything else. But if you feel like it, you can send Amazon stuff there. You can send your own packages, care packages. You can send a letter. Thank you so much, V-Kite. 9 or so days. One of these is going to be in my backpack every day.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says I didn't look close enough but noticed AORT mango chili things at Costco. Wasn't sure if it was dried mango or what though lol.
It's dried mango. This is too, but it's not the same. They're built different. I'm not gonna lie, these are kind of expensive. You really gotta savor them. You really gotta brag about it every time you eat it. It's that expensive. They're like $3 at Whole Foods.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says yay, yours looks like a fruit letter type.
It's so good. 1 mile till we get to Highway 1, guys.
ERG0 says yay. 1 mile.
Mwah. It's so good. God dang, that was so good.
Pixel QWN says cheer 100. You said Bay Area, so I had to let's woo.
Okay. I got you right after Butter's next request. Dude, it is so flavorful. The mango's perfect. The chili's the perfect amount of spicy, the perfect amount of salt. 3 ingredients, simple, no added sugar other than the natural sugars that were born into the fibers of the mango. Thank you so much, V-Kite. Like, literally, that shit makes my day. I can't wait to try the pineapple one. I've never had it. There's 2 pineapple ones in there. We're 20 minutes away from my final destination.
DRG0 says I'm no fan of lemonade, but I got a mango lemonade today and it's so very good. Butters XC says I'm originally from California but never been to the Bay Area, oddly enough.
Oh, really?
All I know is the San Diego area. Pixel QWN says bet no rush. And yes, the Solis are SSO, so good for you. And being so real, they help me poop 1 bar ice equivalent to 1 mango. Little Feet Big Heart says woo. SF Beach, here we come. Butters XC says excited to see SF. The Kite 21 says happy you like them.
Oh, I love them. You went like above, like a level above of like what I deserve. You know what I mean?
Always around for days. This porch on which I pace. 'Cause I need your mind, I need yours. You stole my breath away. You swore to me and stayed.
DRG0 says you deserve so much. Hush, mister. The Kite 21 says stop it.
How we supposed to go on?
Okay. 508A. 508B. Okay, B. Alright, we're on 35 Skyline Boulevard, guys. Look at this person's driving over the median.
King Clancy PDX 321 says immaculate day there.
Who the fuck does that? Wow. That guy makes his own rules. Did anybody see that?
Now kid, let's not get me. 'Cause I need your mind, I need yours. 4 walls of fancy.
Little Feet Big Heart says people still can't drive. DRG0 says me when I'm lost in Indiana. King Clancy PDX 321 says the baby wild AF. Butters XC says you can't park there, bud.
Yeah. Personally, I think people drive a lot better here than they do in LA.
Pixel QWN says my fiance told me to tell you that if you hadn't met me, he thinks he'd be living the van life like you.
Really?
And that you're killing it. 07.
Yo, you guys are probably missing the view, but look at the houses. I should have turned it right away. Yeah, there's more road rage in fucking LA.
I can promise that I'll always be careful with things. So just know that I'll expect it if you ever.
DRG0 says I'm such a passenger princess, I love this.
Hey! I do it just for the passenger princesses.
Can you turn your heart this way?
King Clancy PDX 321 says good old South City.
Yep.
Daly City. The Kite 21 says drives like a New Yorker, right, Mike? Pixel QWN says I am never the passenger princess, but I am here in Blissland, so hell yeah. Mike Fromney says absolutely lol.
Oh yeah, you guys missed all the houses, but it's like a sea of houses.
DRG0 says I'm always the driver, so this is lovely.
Me too. Maybe we should try to find a shoe store before we get too far. I feel like this trip is gonna destroy the shoes. I need to buy new shoes.
QWN says, SEAAAA of Houches.
I have the money. I gotta just buy these fucking things. Is this tell me when to go? Tell me when to go!
The Kite 21 says Tony will know where to go.
Yeah.
DRG0 says E40 is so legend lol. Pixel QW says hell yeah it is. Pixel QW IRL hosting says scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting says scene switch to WIP. IRL hosting cloud 666 43 milliseconds. Butters XC says I'm glad I wasn't the only one to think E40 when he asked for Bay Area music.
I don't work mainstream, I knock underground. All that other shit, sugar coated and watered down. I'm from the bay where we hockey and go dumb. From the soil where the rappers be getting their lingo from. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go.
Tell me when to go.
DRG0 says I love that the houses are total. QWN said that Butters throws yeah.
King of the super the wife. I be in your wife, you don't want it. From the bay to the A, put me in the backwoods, sweet one, niggas though. It's just some shit I wrote. I said he couldn't be saved, John the Gun. Slid past on the gas.
King Clancy PDX 321 says RBL Posse SF.
Zigzag, pass me the big old fat. I drink white in the snow, buddy. Talk big shit in the scrape from the calendar. Tell me when to go.
Tell me when to go. Yeah. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go.
IRL hosting cloud 401 1458 Ms. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 686 47 milliseconds.
Shake them trees, shake them trees,
Shake them trees.
shake them trees. Let me see you show you. 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 Now these things, doors open, man, doors open, man, doors open, man, doors open, man. Now watch them swing, watch them swing. Now watch them swing, watch them swing. Go stupid, go, go stupid, go, go. Tell me when to go, tell me when to go, tell me when to go, tell me when to go. Let's do it.
Let's get
What it is.
what it is. Fizz is what it is.
Another knocker. Kick this game around like soccer. Pull up a chair, let me make you
King Clancy PDX 421 says used to fish a lake Merced all the time as a kid.
Really? Maybe we can get a kayak and go through the lake.
Pixel QWN says yes. DRG0 says, Danny, what you know about this banger right here?
Bro, I know a lot about Mac Dre and Andre Nicotine, I'll tell you that much. I've been listening to them for like 16 years.
King Clancy PDX 321 says, grew up near the zoo.
Look at guys, look!
DRG0 says, I love you.
Look! Look! Ah! We made it! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! My beloved San Francisco! Oh! Woo! W's in the chat! Let's go!
Pixel QWN says the C. King Clancy PDX 321 says yay. Melissa 420 Honeybee says seen Andre showed up to Mercule's show he had in San Francisco a few days ago.
Oh, nice!
AJ Will says W. AJ Will says W. Dipsy Doo says W.
We did it! You guys, we did it!
Little Feet Big Heart says W.
Love this man! Mwah! 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 Thank you so much, man, for taking me everywhere, being my home on wheels. I love you.
WN says W.
Whoa, what the
Mike
fuck?
Cromney says WWWW.
Wait, what? Are they... What? Are they permanently installing a giant octopus? Wait, what? Wait, is this permanently closed? I'm so... What the fuck? There is so much crazy stuff over there. It's not even the weekend. They almost only ever close that part of the PCH on the weekend. What? Oh my god, we're here. Oh my god, we fucking made it. Oh my god, we're in San Francisco. We did it. Yes. Yes. Oh, thank you guys for supporting me. We couldn't do this without you guys. Request left turn on yield on green. Okay. This man is requesting Kill a Whale by Andre Nicotine. Oh, I love this song. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. He's in the building and he's feeling himself.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says yay.
I'm out of this world, not your run of the million. My name is Furrow, I'm the owner of the building. I'm a stoner and I'm chilling with you bitches like Jack. I pimps and I mag, drive a Benz on the lack. Man, I've been in the back with the groupies and the stars. I've been
King
out front
Clancy
with the
PDX
thugs and the
321 says Great Highway is closed for Mentally. King Clancy PDX 321 says it's now a park.
Since when? That's cool. We'll have to check it out.
I'm sicker than SARS.
Sicker than SARS.
Like an ATM card. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself.
I'm feeling myself.
I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself.
BRG0 says I almost requested this a couple days ago. I fucking love that you like Mac Dre.
Oh yeah.
King Clancy PDX 321 says few months ago. Melissa
damn.
420 Honeybee says oh yay, remember when that was a thing.
Yeah, they only used to close it on the weekends. So that makes it more difficult to drive and navigate through this area. That road was very nice to get in and out from the beach to other areas. Like if I'm going to the gym or some shit. But yeah, Dr. Goth, when I first moved to California in 2009, like 16 years ago, I was introduced to Mac Dre, Andre Nicotina. We used to roll blunts and drive from like...
King Clancy PDX 321 says yup, the residents are not happy about it.
Yeah, I can imagine. We used to drive from like the Northeast Bay into San Francisco to like party, and we would roll blunts and we would smoke to Mac Dre and Andre Nicotina. And we had this thing where when we got on the bridge, we would light the blunt. We'd almost always take the Bay Bridge in, and then we'd almost always take the Golden Gate out. But the Bay Bridge is always busy, so we'd be able to smoke an entire blunt by the time we crossed the entire bridge. The good old days, man. Back when all my friends were young. Back when none of my friends had kids.
Myself too. Man, just
wives,
imagine some of the things we can do.
husbands,
you under me
under you.
Then we can catch the liquor store before two. We can hit my nigga, go get some shrooms. And if you still wanna kick it, we can go get a room. It won't cost you much, I'm a goodbye. Stick on discount, bitch, goodbye. I look like Mr. Frank, fuck for free. No dough, ho, you can't fuck with me.
Do I look like Mr. Frank Fuck for free?
You're full of shit and I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself.
DRG0 says yes, that's the exact vibe lol back in the day.
Oh yeah. And we used to know every single word to every single Andre and Mac Dre song. Every fucking word. Every silly line, everything.
I guess my money, my stomach ain't growling. I'm styling and wildin', drinking vodka straight, fuck a Long Island. I want my own island.
Drinking vodka straight, fuck a Long
I
Island.
switch hits, play with both mitts, pack the 4/5.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than stopping every fucking 60 seconds at another stop
Pixel
sign.
QWN says cheer 100.
And thank
Cheer
you, Pixel.
100.
There's nothing worse than stopping every fucking 20 seconds at a stop sign over and over and over and over, especially for a diesel truck. So like if I was at the beach at night and I end a stream, then I have to drive to the gym, I would just drive down PCH and then I'd take one left and then I'd take that left far enough and then I'd take a right and then another left and then I'm basically at the gym. But now I have to drive through this stupid neighborhood every single friggin' time. But that's okay, we're gonna make the best of
She
it.
ain't doing it right. She's after your scritch, and I'm after hers. With these mackin' words, nerd. I thought squares stayed sharp. You're nothing but a mark in a bucket skylark. I'm playing my part. I'm Mr. Fergie.
DRG0 says driving stick in traffic my least fav part about manual. Lots of neutral, first and second gear over and over, haha.
Right.
Pixel QWN says I always accidentally interrupt you, LMFAO, my bad dude.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's okay. That's why I have it on, so I don't miss anything. So it's okay. I'd rather be interrupted than miss something. Once in a while I am like, fuck, and I just shut it off, but that's totally different. Alright, I got you,
Pixel QWN says true.
God damn it, Dupree.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before you enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what
Pixel
I do.
QWN says at DRG0FR.
Get they soup touch begging ass nigga. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when them bitches come and fuck with me. Fucking all
Yeah,
this
driving
jump
in
boy,
San
you can't
Francisco
jump
with
me.
a
Gonna
stick
jump
shift
in,
is
touch hands. We about to buck in. Better
crazy.
bang yours, bitch, nigga, cause I bang mine.
does
This
that?
ain't happen overnight, bitch. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl,
does
the cheat code, bitches game time.
So I lived in San Francisco, if you guys are wondering, if you know the names of the neighborhoods. At one point I lived in Mission Dolores, at one point I lived in Outer Sunset, and at one point I lived in Outer Richmond. Not in my vehicle. Like in a room.
Well, okay. I catch story, getting the beats like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him belly fill his tank, run up to the next state. I get down, I get there to catch him out the club. Thinking he gon' get a pass for the slide me something. I'm before see issue.
Pixel QWN says at DRG0 they thank you, glad someone recognizes C.
Got a thing for brown skin, real can see the bitch. Got a bitch to get a bitch to go retrieve a bitch to short, small, thick. When that's from Cali, but the cheetah put out white curtain. Game time. Game time. Game time. Bitch, nigga, yeah, it's game time.
I literally lived on this street, Kirk.
Game time. Game time. Game time. Bitch, nigga,
Good
yeah,
old
it's game
days,
time.
like 14 years ago.
Big dog, hopped out the coop going hammy. Nigga, use
King
a bitch,
Clancy
spit down your
PDX
pants.
321 says I lived all over SF, grew up in the Sunset, lived in the Mission, Pot Hill.
Nice. Alright, I'm bringing it in. Bringing it in. I'm bringing it in. If you're going.
DRG0 says that's it. I'm packing my tiny car and moving to Cali.
You should. Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco, you're gonna meet.
Pringle Balloon says all I want to do is go to the Top Dolores Park one time.
We're going this weekend and next weekend.
Big Juice 4 says are we there yet? DRG0 says I got bartending skills, that's all I need for now. Pringle Balloon says fuck yeah.
Oh hey look, a T1N 2006 Sprinter with an OM647 up in that bad boy.
All across the nation, such a strange vibration. People in motion.
Big Juice 4 says of course Danny had to play this song in San Francisco.
That's right.
With a new explanation. People in motion.
I'll tell you something about living out of a van, especially for multiple years in a row. Is eventually you're gonna get scratches, you're gonna get dents, you're gonna. If you get your van and it looks great, enjoy it while it lasts. Because what matters most is the engine works great. Like that van I just passed by, it is so fucking beat up. But I mean, what?
DRG0 says tumbleweeds will punch you.
Frickin' cares? Yep, tumbleweeds will get you for sure. Wow, so they permanently closed PCH. Pretty cool.
Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco, summertime will be loving come to San Francisco, summertime will be loving there.
Big Juice 4 says oh boy we're getting close now. You can just tell when you're in San Francisco.
Oh, we fucking made it. We did it.
King Clancy PDX 321 says nice. King Clancy PDX 321 says touchdown.
Touchdown.
King Clancy PDX 321 says we won.
It's these expressions
Give my van a break. We've been driving for like 8.5 hours.
Searching for a
Heart of gold, and I'm getting old.
Big Juice 4 says, okay, Danny, time for another stretch. Dipsy Doo says, yippee.
True. Oh, it's a lot chillier here than it was fucking everywhere else we were. Ugh.
King Clancy PDX 321 says, God cherish those days in the sunset there. A lot of days it's fogged over.
I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, I crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old, keeps me searching for a heart of gold, and I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. You keep me searching and I'm growing old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold.
Big Juice 4 says, well, hurry up. It will nighttime before we get on the bridge. Big Juice 4 says, B.
We're not doing the bridge tonight, crazy. Crazy? We fucking made it. We made it. Oh. We made it. We freaking made it! Oh.
Big Juice 4 says, oh, so we just gonna crash out right here tonight.
No. I'm gonna sleep discreetly where you guys don't know because I don't trust anybody that's watching this stream that I don't know. Sorry. Oh shit, I flicked fucking oil from my grape leaves onto my backpack. Okay, so I got this can of stuffed grape leaves. Because why not, you know? Quick snack. Let's see if they're good with no lemon. I got two limes in the back.
King Clancy PDX 321 says, got to run an errand. Catch you in a bit. Hopefully you still be on.
Sweet. Good luck with your errands, and thank you so much for being here. You're a vibe. And thank you so much for your generosity. That was really baller status. Thank you. So these are stuffed grape leaves. They're stuffed with herbs and rice. And they're canned up with oil and stuff. Really yummy.
King Clancy PDX 321 says, you got it.
Do you think
King Clancy PDX 321 says, my pleasure.
Oh, it's my pleasure too. You think we should just roam a little bit through the park? Yo! Papico! No way!
My Papico rated your channel with 65 viewers.
Hi, thank you so much for the rate. Mwah! Thank you so much. I literally just drove for 8 hours across California, over 400 miles. You guys, Papico, one of the sweetest streamers on Twitch. She is so sweet. I visited her streams and she is very kind. She's very chill. And she speaks multiple languages. Japanese, Spanish,
English, and something else, I think. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. We're in San Francisco. We just drove from Venice and Santa Monica Beach in Los Angeles in Southern California to the San Francisco Bay Area. We literally just parked. You just got here just in time. I think, how much progress have you made towards your destination? All the way. We just got here. Hi, Kemper. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys could do me a huge favor, if you want to follow an awesome streamer, I highly recommend that you follow Papico. And you know, one day I'm going to go to Japan and I'm going to be able to stream with these people. One day. I'm eating stuffed grape leaves. It's like grape leaves with rice inside. I haven't eaten much today. Let's go into the park. I think that'd be a good idea. Give you guys a little taste of the park. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. What kind of canned food is that? So this is stuffed grape leaves. It's like a Mediterranean sort of like, I think it was popularized by Greece. They call them dolmas. Okay. Let me put this away somewhere safe. Seriously though, please follow Papico. Follow her, please. She's so sweet and so generous with the raids, and we're building up our Japanese friendships. I'm friends with Gogo Borgor and I'm friends with Itsukaijira. And one day I'm going to Japan, and Itsukaijira said that he would drive me all the way across Japan for like a Japanese road trip together, and that if I ever wanted to he said that if I ever wanted to go there, that he has like a guest room or something where I can sleep and stuff too. Japan collab? Then I can meet up with Papico. Papico, if I came to Japan one day, would you hang out with me? Alright, sorry, I'm just grabbing my stuff. Excuse me. Ah, no! I'm not supposed to throw my battery bank across the frickin' floor. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, I, like, actually damaged it. Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, that did it? Okay, I fixed it by banging it a couple times. Ooh, I almost broke my fucking battery bank. Damn, that's funny. I punched it and it fixed it. Okay. Gotta be more careful, man. Wow, thank you so much for the generous raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Man, I don't know how many of you drive for 8 hours then immediately get out and walk, but that's what we're doing. Tripod. This is how much I stream near the ocean. You see that oxidation, like that rusty look? That's because I do all my streams, or almost all of them, are near the ocean every single time. I don't like being landlocked in the middle of like anywhere that's not close to the ocean. It doesn't feel good for me. Yes, we made it. I gotta throw on my mic for you guys too. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Oh, no.
So fucking annoying and loud. I need peace and tranquility right now. Damn, I can't believe I almost broke my battery bank. All right. Yeah, once in a while I grab my battery bank and I just throw it across my van and it bounces off the floor and shit. And yeah, that happens. How'd you almost break it? I dropped it. It's very slick. It's very soft, slippery. And I dropped my sunglasses. Nice. I never ended up getting to give this patch to Kari yet. Look at this patch. Isn't this patch crazy? I forgot to give it to him. I'll give it to him when we get back from our trip. Hold on, guys. Is that Roy? There's no way that's Roy. There's no way that that's Roy. Bruh, I think this is Roy. Can you hear me right now? Is it you? Oh my God! It's Roy! Yay! Oh my God, my friend is here! Let's freaking go! I'm so excited. What? Let's go! I just parked! Oh my God. Roy, I'm just putting some electrolytes in this water really quick. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have to run. I saw him running. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to get mugged. And then I was like, just kidding, it's Roy. I hope I don't stink. I was sweating a lot on the drive. I can't believe he's here. Let's go hang out with Roy. Roy! It's so good to see you, dude. I just happened to see somebody running through my window. So good to see you.
I'm like, oh, he's gonna go to the park now.
So you started hustling.
He walked fast. So I was like, I better run.
You guys, everybody, this is Roy. aka Roy Explorers on YouTube and Twitch. He's an incredible IRL streamer. He's based out of San Francisco, so he has the privilege of streaming here all the time. How are you?
Good. Yeah, you made good time.
I did.
I had it on in the background, so I was.
Oh, geez. Okay, so
meaning to come out here.
I have a I have a new sound alert.
Okay.
That's 2 minutes of
I
fart.
heard it earlier.
So thank you, Rainbow. Rainbow just did it. So what? It's yes, I do. That one specifically, I make like $4.40 when it goes off. Yeah, I did the yeah, look, you guys, we made it. Band's in one piece. Got Roy. We both here. So did they permanently shut that down?
So that's permanently shut down.
Wow.
That's created a park called Sunset Dunes now.
Sunset Dunes Park.
Yeah, and there's like artwork on the ground, installations.
Huh. Yeah, I saw the big octopus at the other end.
Yeah.
That's
And
cool.
So there's mixed opinions about it. Some
Yeah,
people
I can
hate it,
imagine.
some people love it.
Right.
I like it, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really affect me because
Right.
meanwhile the fart
It never
goes on.
stops. It's just.
Yeah, you'll see it, but it's pretty much the same.
Okay. Yeah, I
But
was.
you know, it used to be closed on weekends anyway.
Right.
It's closed all the time.
It used to make it easy for me. Oh, this part's the nastiest part. It used to make it easy for me to drive to this one street that I would take in towards my gym.
Straight drive.
Yeah, and not a bunch of stop signs, like 2 lights or something like that. Thank you so much, Rainbow. Your farts mean so much to me. MC says, hey, it's Roy. And Jill says, W Roy on YouTube. Sorry, I'm probably scaring you guys off with the farts. It's almost over, I swear. Oh, there it is. Whew. All right, thank you, Rainbow. Can't hear Roy because of the farts. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so he was mentioning that this is now called Sunset.
Yeah, just that part.
Sunset what?
Sunset Dunes.
Sunset Dunes
Yeah.
Park.
There's some pretty cool mural and ones on the ground as well. You'll see.
Okay.
If you make it. What's?
You want to walk into the park?
I'd love to.
Yeah, I feel
And
like
also,
nature would be
I
nice
wanted
right now.
to figure out what your plans are for the coming days. I know you're doing the festival on the weekend. but
Yeah, I think I'll go
I can
one
join
of
you.
those days.
Yeah, 100%. I was thinking do the festival one of the 2 days, like Saturday or Sunday.
I just wrote out all these things and then the dates, and I can kind of move them if I want to. But yeah, I'm open to like anything. What are you interested in joining in on? We could do the Pacifica thing like our tradition.
We could do Pacifica. I've never.
Oh, okay, cool. I need to get new shoes. Look, they're literally falling. Look at that. Oh shit, that's bigger than it was.
I wear mine now too. These ones are.
Oh, look at this. It's like this is shit rip. So I have the fun. Need to get them. I keep going to stores and then everything I like is out of stock. I just go to like shoe outlet stores like DSW or what's the other one I've been going to? WSS, I think it's called. And I've been to a bunch of other stores like JCPenney and all those types of stores, and man, their shoe selection is slim. Oh, we could cross here.
Because I wear them out, so I don't like spending on.
Same.
But I go like, I got shoes from Costco, Target, Ross, Marshalls.
I need to check those places too. Right. How was your Memorial Day weekend?
It was good. There was this huge festival, Carnival San Francisco.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of it. I've never seen it though, or like see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Did you stream it?
I mean, I did.
Was it fun?
It was fun. There were some challenges. This was the first time we actually had a photo pass. So
Oh, sweet.
It got super crowded, but I could walk anywhere.
Where should we go in?
Oh, you
Down
choose.
here? I don't know. I mean, I guess down here works, right? So you got a press pass, kind of.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It was super crowded. The parade was really, like several hours. Super
Little
long.
Feet says, Roy!
And the signal was not good because it gets so congested.
Oh, I bet, huh?
But at some point, the first day was just a festival. The second day was festival and parade. I had fun.
Cool.
I don't mind when things go wrong. I like it because if things go perfect all the time, then you're not challenging yourself.
Right.
It's gonna grow.
Right. 100%. Yep.
So it was fun. And then Memorial Day, I went to the National Cemetery in Presidio, and there's a yearly memorial service for.
For Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you know,
For fallen soldiers.
Yeah, and like when I went to Carnival, the viewer commented, "Why are there no American flags?" I said, "Just tune in Monday." And,
Oh yeah.
You know, my channel appeals to everyone. I don't take
Right.
sides. So there's-
Cheer 25 Roy needs a mic to hear him better.
Oh,
no worries.
Well.
I'm just hanging out.
Yeah. I'll just put it on this side.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Now it's between us.
Yeah.
I guess we could
It's your
swap
screen,
sides.
or don't wanna-
Oh, no worries. I have another mic, like 2 mics. I just never find myself in a situation where I need them.
I hear you.
But now I am finding myself. Let's go in this way. You guys ready to go into the park? Yeah, it's so exciting to be back here. Part of me, last time I came, I was like thinking like, oh, maybe I should just like live here for the summer. But then I've been picking up so much dog sitting work that like I feel like taking that is also important. Continuing like the integrity of my relationship with that job, so that it's like I have a balance between streaming and earning money outside of streaming. Granted, I generally make more if I'm not streaming. I'm not doing the dog thing. Yeah.
More so than the money, because I think you can make.
I'll probably be working for her longer than Twitch exists. Like
Okay.
when it comes down to it. That's what I think. So better nurture it. Yeah. Even though I could take time away from it, and whenever I get back, I'm back in the saddle being invited to work. But oh my God.
3-day weekend, so because I was actually streaming those 3 days, I didn't really count.
Oh, it was great. It was great. Yeah, I don't even know. My brain still sees things passing by because I just finished driving, but it was good. I had a great weekend, and we streamed a bunch, and yeah, it was really nice. Ah, it feels so good to be here, you guys. We made it. We made it. It's so exciting to be here. Oh my God, on my drive back last time, it was crazy.
You were just talking about coming to San Francisco, and
I know.
It was going to be around Hardly Strictly, and then you said June, and then it was like.
Then it was
May.
like, boom, I'm coming. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because I was talking about how I wish I would have promoted it better, like gave a really good like promo to it for a week or two, but I got excited and was like, maybe I should just leave tomorrow.
Yeah, I like that. Just let it be a surprise. Let every stream kind of be a surprise. You can promote too, but
Yeah.
you don't always have to.
My God, on my drive back last time, there was like mega high winds. Like the craziest high winds ever. What's this way? The craziest, like literally like 45-mile-an-hour winds on top of like the winds that already happen out there. So it was like 70 mile an hour. And of giant tumbleweed made of thorns. Bruh. I'll show you. It's literally scratches from the top to the bottom, all the way from the front to the back. Just like consistent. Looks like somebody walked by my van with cat claws and just walked past it 12 times. Crazy. But at least it didn't damage anything or like go into the engine or something. You know, it could have been worse. Thank God it didn't break and fly through my window and stab me in the face or whatever. It could have been worse, but yeah, that shit scared the shit out of me. It happened on stream too. You guys, we finally made it back. There's actually nasturtiums and whatever these purple flowers are. Yeah, these ones are edible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the flowers are edible and the leaves, the green leaves are edible. The green leaves are bitter and gross, and the flowers are like a tiny bit bitter but not gross.
Okay.
So if you're ever like trying to impress somebody, like you have a date or something, and you make a salad from scratch, and you pick those flowers, you can pull the petals off and you can like drop them around the salad.
Oh,
and they're
cool.
totally edible. You could rinse them first, just in case there's any
I
bugs.
definitely would rinse anything I pick from out here. 'cause
Right.
Animals, pee.
Yeah,
and stuff.
dogs and humans.
Yeah, exactly.
Very true. Oh, that was so funny when I was like, is that Roy?
Yeah,
I could
I was
only tell it
listening, I
was
was
you
like-
from
I was
zooming
like,
too.
Oh, damn, you heard me.
Like
And
I
you saw me.
zoomed.
I was impressed though. So yeah, I was watching you.
I was like, it is him! Everyone's like, show us. What do you mean? Where?
So this was actually running a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
There's a race called Beta Breakers
Mhm.
from like.
This is salty ass electrolytes.
Oh, cool. I got my electrolyte.
Is
water
it
too.
salty like this? Because I don't love it, but I got a couple from Victoria's cabinet when I was dog sitting, and I had one left over. I always wince every time I take a sip because it's like, I might as well just throw salt in a bottle and drink it.
Electrolytes are salts, right? Okay.
Yeah, but they put a little flavoring in with it for when you buy these little packets.
I got it.
What is that one? Is
So
it like
this
lemon or
was,
something?
Um,
Look, he's got it too. We're up on
I
our
don't know what it is,
electrolyte
actually.
game.
This was cheers. This was a sample packet from Costco, so I stopped there too.
Okay.
And so I don't know what it tastes like, but
Tell me if it tastes really salty.
it's a bit salty. It's good. It's
I like to put it in like
a little
this
salty,
much.
it's not too much.
I chug like more than half of it,
Mhm.
and then it makes it easier for me to drink it.
Okay.
Because I've tried it in a full bottle.
Mhm.
Sweaty Petals gave me one,
Mhm.
and I took one sip, and I was like, "Ew, you drink the shit? It's so salty." And then like, I found a way to make it so I can drink it without crying.
So this is a smaller bottle or a bigger bottle?
It's meant for a full. It's meant for a full bottle.
Like a bigger one?
Like for just this full, but I drink more than half of it before mixing it in there. Then I dump it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Phil the Beast, for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. I just got some from Costco today, the liquid IV, but there's firecracker popsicle flavor. Oh, I saw those actually. So they had this running for the Beta Breakers event.
Yeah, this is like runs only once or twice a year, but Beta Breakers.
And it runs because of the wind, right? So they just
Well-
like unlock a mechanism that allows it to catch wind?
I guess so. Yeah, it's so this and the other one
Doesn't
were-
have much of wings anymore. Like, it's just wood. I mean, it has like the posts. I feel like the wood.
I wonder if they're doing it with a motor,
Like
just
manually?
for that day. But anyway, this and the other windmill were built to pump groundwater to water the park.
It's cool to see that has like a pivoting point where it can turn towards the wind.
Oh yeah.
I never noticed that. I always thought that lighthouses were just fixed in one position, and I always kind of thought,
You mean windmills?
yeah, windmills. I always kind of thought that windmills, like, how would the wind blow it if it's in a different direction? The wind is changing
They
direction.
pivot, and I think that the smaller windmill on the back is part of it. See what I mean on that side?
Oh, so the whole thing would just turn with the wind,
I believe.
sort of naturally. I think I get what you're saying.
Naturally, I'm not 100% sure, but
Maybe a mixture of manual and.
could be.
All right, guys, we're moving in. What is this house? Yeah, it would have been even quicker had I not stopped like 4 times on the way here. I stopped to use the restroom like twice.
I don't blame you.
Got
I'd be
fuel.
stopping too.
The Murphy Windmill. Hydropower uses the kinetic energy created from moving the water to generate electricity.
Oh, okay.
Wow. So it's a combination of wind, water, that the hydropower uses kinetic energy created from the moving water to generate electricity. This form of power, most common form of renewable energy used in the United States. Solar power. Where's the solar? On the very top? It says solar power
I didn't know about
uses
that it was powered actually by water.
photovoltaic cells. Every day, the sun's rays emit approximately 1,000 watts of energy per square meter on the
I wonder
planet's surface.
if they're just talking about different kinds of renewable energy, or if this
Mhm.
has all of them.
You're right.
I'm not
Types
sure.
of renewable energy. True. Oh gosh, it feels so good to be back. Yeah, a lot of people are excited about being here too.
Oh, yeah,
And people on Twitch too,
too.
that are just like.
I'm excited about you being here.
I'm so glad you showed up right when I arrived again. That was so cool. But yeah, I feel like this is a great change of pace from LA. And then like.
Did you read these, by the way?
I have, yeah.
Share with you if you
Oh, I'm okay. I just ate a snack bar.
What did you have?
It's like mangoes from this thing called Solely, so
Okay.
Solely.
Oh, cool.
And I drank a protein drink.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and I ate like 5 or 6 stuffed grape leaves, like dolmas.
From where?
They were in a can. I got them from Trader Joe's.
Okay. Those are pretty good.
Yeah, they're not bad.
My mom and aunts, and many of my relatives used to make those from scratch.
Yeah.
But I can never find ones that live up to how good
Right,
homemade ones are.
right. My mom used to make them, and she used to make like a lemon rice soup, and like you'd eat them with the soup. Oh gosh, it's good. Is there any trash cans anywhere around here? I guess I don't really need one. I have a backpack.
I can hold.
I think
Is it
we'll
for the
find.
bottle? I can hold
Yeah,
it
I
for
think
the
we'll
bottle.
find one eventually. But yeah, you guys. So right now we're in Golden Gate Park.
Sutra bathrooms or something?
Today?
Sure.
We could. What do you want to walk? We could walk through the park
We could walk to the park that way.
to get there. Yeah. God, it's fucking nasty.
Windy though.
Oh yeah, it is windy. It's so much
So, I mean,
nicer in
you're
here.
good with the, oh yeah, your call then.
Maybe we'll
You're
roam
sitting
around here and feel it out.
Sure.
You know what I'm really excited for? Hardly Strictly Bluegrass
So I know.
Festival.
Do you know any of the performers this year?
No, because they haven't been listed yet. Yeah. I've been checking like every couple weeks, and I'm so excited for when they finally announce who's going to be there. I know there'll be some names that I'm like, yes! There always is, especially the ones that I haven't seen. Like last year, there were so many artists I had never seen that blew my mind.
Yeah, same.
Some that I listen to on Spotify sometimes, but never thought I would see.
What are some of the ones you liked last year?
The Wood Brothers.
Okay.
It's just like the Milk Carton Kids. Super good. Who else, guys? I forget. Hi, Toft. I'm having a great day, thank you.
Blue Sky, Green Grass or something?
Yeah, Green Sky Bluegrass. Yeah, they're good. I forget who I was around at that time. They were like,
I think you were with...
or no, it was a stranger.
Oh,
When I was waiting for, I don't know, some guy near me was just talking shit about them, and I was like,
Oh,
what?
really?
Why?
I remember
He's like a diehard fan of another band and was like, yeah, fuck this band though. It's like, why say that? Yeah, it's like, why even drop that bomb?
I remember you were I wasn't streaming that day, but
with Pretty Good Gaming,
you were with them and
Brandon and Michelle from Pretty Good Gaming, and I met up with Mac a little bit. Ugh. Electrolytes are gross, guys. I'm honestly probably better off just like grinding some sea salt in my hand and just throwing it in the mouth. Yeah, because that's all it is. It's just salt is electrolytes. So I wonder how much salt is in one of those. Oh, we're glitching out a little bit. Sorry, guys. Good to see you. Things are still stressful, but I keep moving forward. Aw. Toft, I hope things get better and smooth out a bit. And, you know, like you said, if you keep moving, that's all you can do. Just stay moving. Try to stay and remain positive. What we do for health, I know. Is that like Liquid IV? It is like that, yeah. It's from another company, and I looked them up online, and they're expensive as fuck. These ones that I just used.
Oh, yeah.
That's the worst part about working for Victoria, is she's like, you can have as much of anything as you want. Like, I buy all this shit. If anybody's ever taking care of shit for me, go through the cabinets, go through the fridge, go through the snack area. You can eat it all. I don't care. I'll never be mad. You can drink my last water. You can whatever. And then I look something up and I'm like, damn, this is good. It's like $4 per energy bar.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
That's like regular
They
price
sell them in like boxes of 10 for $40. And they sell boxes of 80 or boxes of 20 for $80. Not even any bit of a discount if you buy 2.
Yeah, everything.
So I'm like, oh, I'll only ever eat that when I'm there. But she does introduce me to really good shit, like really healthy stuff that I probably wouldn't just try on my own, you know? I knew Roy would be there. Lorna says, I knew Roy would be there. I caught him walking up. King Clancy says, yo, tell Roy I said what's up.
What's up, Clancy? Clancy and I have hung out before.
No way.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I think he's going to move back to San Francisco.
Clancy will be back, though, at the end of June to be here for something.
Oh, sweet.
Dude, Clancy, the second you were like, all right, I'll be back later, I started putting my backpack on and stuff. And then I seen somebody running through my window. I could see somebody across the parking lot running.
I was trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, I'm about to get robbed, or this might be Roy. So I zoomed in on the person. I was like, it's Roy! And then you could see him like acknowledge the fact that I caught him because he was listening to the stream.
Yeah,
Lorna said, Roy, so good to see you.
Oh, good to see you, Lorna.
Yeah, it's exciting. And Tiki Taco Tony was in the stream today saying hi. And
He actually had, I've never met him in person, but he had a really good San Francisco live stream like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really? What did he do?
He drove around the city, spent a lot of time on the Golden Gate Bridge.
Walking it or driving it?
Walking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and driving, I guess, but a lot of time walking too.
Hell yeah.
Showing views and stuff, and he went to Ocean Beach.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty good.
That's awesome. This guy, though, he's the master of San Francisco IRL. You guys just don't know it yet. If you don't know Roy, look him up on YouTube. He goes by Roy Explores. And he's also on Twitch, but he's primarily a YouTube streamer. He puts the you don't get good discovery to shame.
I'll say I appreciate the compliment, but I will say that there's
other
quite
people.
A few
Yeah.
great streamers, including yourself, who
Aw,
do
thank
San Francisco justice. And my style's a little bit different, and I don't try to stream all the time. I'm happy
Right.
to be streaming even a couple times a month.
Mhm.
And that kind of suits me because I like to just
Live
be
life.
off camera most of the time.
Yeah.
But when I do stream, I make it really good.
Yeah. Ooh, we gotta do the trolley ride.
Sure.
That I still haven't done, not once. I mean, I've like ridden a trolley, but I've never done like the trolley ride.
The cable car.
Like on
right?
Powell or something like that, I forget.
Well, just to
Yeah, the cable cars.
clarify, because trolley can refer to the old electric streetcars.
Mhm, okay.
But the really old ones are the cable cars.
Cable
that are pulled
cars.
by underground cable. So
Okay.
they're
And those ones go up
mechanical.
that series of hills, right?
Yeah, there's 3 of them, and they go up and down hills.
Okay.
I think they're really fun.
Rice-A-Roni Hill.
Exactly.
Yeah, some of my favorite pieces of your content are when you're on that.
Those are my favorite too, actually. It's like,
Can you just ride it back and forth a bunch of times if you really wanted to as well, or do you have to keep paying like every time you reach
Well-
an end point and go back?
well, it depends on the pass you get. So the best thing to do, or what I would recommend, is getting a daily pass, a 24-hour pass,
Mhm.
which includes
Cable car and trolley?
Well, all the Muni, which is cable car, trolley, buses. And it's not very much. It's only like 12 bucks or something.
Oh, okay.
15 bucks. Otherwise,
Then every time you see any form of transportation,
You
you're
can
just
jump
like, let's
on
get
it,
on
yeah.
this thing. Oh,
And
that sounds fun.
I have one like that, but it's lasts the whole month.
Yep, Roy's hands free right now. Right? Yeah, yeah.
I'm not streaming today.
Yeah.
Just hanging out. I love streaming, but also sometimes it's fun to just hang out and
Oh,
have
yeah.
it just be an experience for me and not
Right.
streaming.
Yeah, I
Both
feel
are
like
fun.
it's
And
so
also
important
you
to
stream,
do that.
So like, I don't think it's necessary for me to stream.
Right.
or hang
Not
out
like
and
you don't have to every time. Right,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I always tell people, even though I stream a lot, I always tell people you got to do the things that make you who you are off stream, because you did stuff off stream before you started streaming, and that's what developed your personality and your love for this area. And you make friends in different ways when you're not holding a friggin' camera. And like there's so many reasons why I can validate that, and I think that's good.
The stuff I do on stream is mostly stuff I've always done, except I started doing it even more so.
Right.
While streaming, I started even going to more advanced things.
Right.
But I've always just had a really great time in San Francisco, going to live music, hiking around, stuff
Mhm.
like that. So
That Bay
streaming
Area
is
vibes.
just an easy thing to add to things I already enjoy.
Yep. It's inspiring. Yeah, I feel like even if I say walk 20 miles on a stream and I stream like 12 hours, I'll still walk around by myself after
already say
stream.
that. That's-
It's a thing that
love that.
I can't help but do. And even before stream, like every day in LA, I walk the beach by myself, like every day. Check in with random strangers, say hello to people, like feel normal, feel not like a content
that.
creator.
Yeah.
And it helps me just remember that, like, you know, there's some things can be personal and some things can be kind of more sacred. And then you harness that energy and
I
love.
want to see if they re-landscaped this.
Okay.
Because
But
there
the
were,
lighting
like,
looks beautiful in there
some
right now.
Beautiful flowers over spring, but then they removed them all of a sudden. So
Clancy said, I miss walking everywhere, and SF was definitely in better shape living there. Yep. Are those poppies? Oh, shit. When? Where? I'm sorry, Lorna.
they might be the most. They started to re-landscape this. But
Ooh.
just like a few weeks ago, the whole thing was suddenly really beautiful flowers. So now they're starting to replant plant the flowers. They'll probably be
Nice.
done in a couple of weeks, I imagine.
Right. I love it. Yeah, this spot is such a good spot. You guys want to see all the new planting that they've done? My service always sucks down here. Let's see if it still does. It's very pretty.
No, this is a good signal area. This should be good.
I mean, maybe when I'm down by that, I don't know what it was.
But I get a great signal around here.
Damn,
I think we
they-
have the same services. So.
They planted these things perfectly distanced from each other. Hey, look, they grew a bunch of weed. No, I'm just kidding. That would be crazy if this was all weed. Just like.
Yeah, they take good care of these. And this place is usually busy, but because they close it off
For the restoration and replanting and that stuff, yeah. See, my OCD loves what I'm seeing right now. Like, all of these are so perfectly planted. They're gonna grow. They're gonna bush out a tiny bit. They're gonna fill the perfect little gaps in which they've created for them to be able to thrive. And it's interesting because these look like sunflowers. The green ones. I wonder what they actually are. I mean, it
Do
would
you
be
ever
cool if
use
they were sunflowers.
The app to identify stuff.
No, I've seen that though.
Try it.
Yeah, let's see. I wonder if Danny's been on Lombard Street, the twisting, turning one. Yeah, I went on that with Tiki Taco Tony, but in his car.
Which one should I identify?
The green ones.
The green one?
Yeah, the one without flowers, yeah. I think these are marigolds or something, aren't they? Let's see.
Sometimes it gives a lot of results, and I don't know if that's
Artichoke.
correct, but
Oh, wow, you're doing it straight through Google. Okay.
yeah, the Google app, which is not Google Chrome, but it's just a plain Google app, lets you do
I
that.
wonder if it's that.
It could be, yeah.
They look like sunflowers. I've grown a lot of
Yeah, like
sunflowers.
sunflower. It kind of looks like it, right?
Mm-hmm. And then what are these ones? To be certain. How's the phone working out for you?
Oh, really good.
You ended up getting the 14 Pro?
It's the 13 Pro.
Oh, 13.
And the reason is because I can still put a SIM in it.
Yeah, that's
It
such a
turns out to
bonus.
be not that important, but I kind of wanted to keep it.
SIM ready.
Yeah, I think I can be without a SIM next time.
Okay.
But it works really well. So this one is Marigold. I guess.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, did I say marigold?
You might have. I think so.
I'm getting
Your cat.
getting better. Yeah, I'm getting better. I say marigolds. Said marigolds. Lemon Tool says marigolds. Yeah, marigolds, guys.
And so actually what I'm gonna do later today is
Mhm.
I have my 13 Pro in my backpack. I'm gonna go to my dad's place where
Mhm.
my main computer is.
Uh-huh.
Transfer all my live stream replays there, and then I store them on a portable drive.
A
and
hard
I use it
drive?
to make clips and stuff.
Oh, sweet. Good call. Yeah, I'm raising funds for a laptop right now, so I can do something similar.
Mhm.
And I also have like a 2 terabyte hard drive. I might want to get another one because I've been using that one for years. I think
Yeah,
I.
be careful because sometimes those things just fail after,
Right.
they can fail. And
I
then-
think if it's like a disc, like, so the old hard drives were like a disc that's like built into it, and that if you ever drop it, you might be screwed. If you drop it while putting data on it, you're definitely a little screwed. But I think that like the solid state hard drives or something like that are built different. They're not like a disk inside. So it's just storing it into like a computer chip. I don't know. I don't know.
Even then, I'd say do get another one at some point and move all your stuff to that one, and then
And store it somewhere
have them in
safe,
more than one
like in my
drive,
storage unit or
because,
something.
It can fail
What?
not just because of mechanical things, but also.
It's a raccoon tail?
I don't think it's a real one. I was looking at it, but it might be.
But yeah, having a backup is smart.
It could fail for software reasons or hardware reasons. So
Right.
Just, it's happened to me a few times. So
Jeez.
it's okay.
Cheer 25. I am going to go and get some sleep. So good night. Sleeping yawning face night stars crescent moon. Relieved face. Sleeping yawning face night stars crescent moon. Peace.
Thank you so much for being here today, Rainbow. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being an incredible mod and an awesome friend. I appreciate you. Everybody say goodnight to Rainbow if you can, if you have a chance. Rainbow. Raccoon! Raccoon! Yeah, it said it would be windy today on the weather report, so I mean, this is pretty normal for over here, but it did say that it would be windy, so. These are succulents, guys. Ice plants mixed with a shit ton of weeds, I guess you'd call them that. I don't know. Some kind of grain. They're growing something. Oh, wow, we skipped Beach Chalet. How did we do that? We must have walked behind it? Okay. So are these food trucks a more common thing now? Because I saw a food truck at almost like the entrance to that new park, right?
Yeah, I think it's
kind of
to coincide with the park.
Okay, that's cool. A Mexican food freaking place? Okay.
It's a small one.
It is small. Where's the window? Oh, the windows are closed. They're closed.
You don't want to go all the way to, but I won't have to. A friend goes out and does some patterns in the sand with a rake.
I've seen it.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so he's probably gone now though, so and it's also kind of windy, so I'm actually
Right.
okay now.
Let's see. Let's see.
So it's
I'd like to walk
circle.
down there. I'm down. Yeah.
It is kind of windy.
Remember that
so
long walk we took from
with the Alcatraz day was was that one or
was that the day we walked like crazy afterwards?
Yeah, that was like a
We walked through all
that was
those
like an
dangerous
off-
neighborhoods.
That was about a 12-hour stream.
Yeah.
Alcatraz and then walking around after. That's fun.
It was fun. Some weeds are just as pretty as flowers. Yeah, true. Somebody in chat said that they might be down to fund me getting into Alcatraz.
Cool.
I don't know if they're just trying to get my socks or feet pics or what's going on, but because they were also talking about wanting to see me wear a thong.
Uh-oh.
So I don't know if I have to wear a thong to get the donation or what, but we'll see. But that would be cool. Do you think Trump will turn that into a functioning thing again? That's.
Yeah.
I feel like that's crazy. Let's go the prettier way. Yeah, I feel like that's crazy.
I don't think he will, but I think Trump likes to push the limits and to.
Right.
Maybe he's able to. Maybe he'll actually. He
That'd be
probably will if he
crazy.
can. Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Well, then we definitely.
We got to go and see the before and.
Fun except when the crazy guy followed you. Oh, V-Kite remembers that.
Oh, that guy.
When that dude, and we kept having to like turn around just to see if he was still. Wow, the wind created dunes.
No. Actually.
They took the sand?
They were
moving
digging
sand?
up the sand for like weeks and moving it further down that way. So they're creating like a whole like re-landscaping.
The dunes?
Yeah.
Oh.
They did, like, a huge
Trippy. I guess San Francisco knows what they're doing, but mean, what happens when all that sand just disappears? Like, is this ecosystem of the beach gonna change?
Well, there is definitely ongoing sand.
They're always moving
remediation,
sand, yeah.
Because if they don't like actively put sand there, it does go away.
Right. I remember them saying that like 48th or some shit or like something. That like they said like eventually like the beach parking lots will be like where these buildings are, and that the water will be like where the sand was, and that the sand will be like where we're walking right now. That in like a certain amount of years it'll be like that. When I used to live over here, I lived like right up this street, like 3 blocks up.
Did you stop at that Safeway?
Yes.
That sketchy ass Safeway?
Oh yeah, the one where somebody was freaking. Somebody was like axe murdered in the park, and the dude like ran over to Safeway and threw the axe on top of Safeway, and they like found it. Yeah, that is crazy. But yeah, I also was at the I think I told you this, but I was at the grand opening of the grocery outlet.
You told me that. I used to
That
stop
was
there a lot.
crazy. Oh, and my friend painted these buses. My friend Maddie. Maddie. You guys, my friend painted this VW van.
There's a bunch of them. Those are.
Yeah, she was commissioned to paint all their buses. There's like 3 or 4. Maddie.
What's the last name? If you know. Is she like does she do murals and stuff? That's why I asked. 'Cause
Yeah,
some
so
of the names are recognizable.
she had like a hippie name, so her last name wasn't her real name. It was like Hippie Cosmic or something, but she I think her real last name is like Tomsick or something like that. But yeah, Maddie, she's awesome. I met her through Alvaro and Emily, my friends like from Hawaii.
Okay.
And when I first got out there, I was like hitchhiking around the island, and they invited me to stay with them at their house. And she was one of the people living there at the time, Maddie. And she like paints surfboards and all kinds of cool stuff, cars. Is this where the Great Highway is or was? Yeah, technically this is the Greater Highway. Yeah, so yeah, what Roy said, technically this is the Great Highway. This is
They just closed part of
the
it. but this
PCH.
part is closed.
Yeah, that's trippy that they closed part of the PCH, or the Greater Highway.
Any thoughts on that?
Only the fact that
or
it's been like it has been for so long, and I could see people being like, "Oh, that's weird." But for me personally, the only impact it has on me is that I like to end my streams here. At the end of the day, as long as I make it back to this beach, I'm done with the day. Then I like to drive towards my gym, and that's the only thing, is that I only would hit like 2 red lights. Now I have to stop at like 15 stop signs just to get to that same light.
Okay.
Diesel engines don't really like to stop and go and stop and go and
Oh,
go
yeah.
super slow. It's
You could do
kind of bred for the highway.
what we used to call the California roll.
Yeah.
You know that one, right?
But it's dangerous because those cross sections with all the stop signs, they don't have 4-way stops, all of them. Some of them you definitely got to be extra careful. Make sure you got to kind of pull out a little bit to see past the cars sometimes to make sure that someone's not like flying down the road.
Do you know about the law where on a block you can't park right on the corner anymore? So there's
Yeah, I think you told me about this
Yeah,
on my
it's
last
just a
visit,
block.
actually.
You have to park 20 feet back from the corner.
Which helps
where-
in situations like I just described,
yeah, it
right?
helps for visibility of pedestrians.
Right. And cars.
Yeah.
Because if you're
pedestrians,
pulling up
cars,
to a stop
bicycles.
sign and they don't have one on the other, then that's, yeah.
Have you explored that park up there? You used to live here, so I'm sure you've been up there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, I used to go up the street and then come in through the street and come down that way.
Yeah, that's a nice.
I bet we're like the same age as that lady.
Which lady?
The one who said young man to us. I waited really far until
Wait,
those
where?
ladies that were sitting there like putting their shoes on.
What did they say?
She said something, young man.
Was she talking to us?
Yeah.
That's funny. Was it because you had the camera on or something?
I didn't hear anything other than really young man.
Oh.
I'm pretty good at hearing if somebody's like, I don't like that. I didn't hear that. Pixie, hi. I'm so glad that I decided to drive out this morning.
Yeah, I am too. I was like,
I ran a ton of errands yesterday.
cool.
I was like, should I do this today? And everyone in the stream was like, yes. And I was like, all right, well, guess what? I'm also going to do this and this and this. And then I dropped off some things to Victoria that I didn't want to accidentally bring here so that she wouldn't be like, hey, do you have this? And I'd be like, oh, fuck. Yeah, but I'm in SF. And then I went and got fuel. And
by the way, if you want to do something a little less expensive than Alcatraz, you could take the ferry to Sausalito.
Ooh.
Sausalito's super nice, and
service is good there?
Service is great.
Really?
It's cheaper. You can take the ferry both ways, or you can take the ferry and come back on a bus.
And how much is the ferry?
It's like
like 20
between
bucks?
10 and 15 bucks.
Oh, round trip?
No.
Each way?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear that? Sausalito. You look younger than you are. Well, Toft. So did that lady, I bet. I should have said, yes, young lady. What are you trying to ask me? Yeah, my right shoe feels so loose because of all the rips. I guess if I spared enough time tonight, I could go to a spot and just see if they have something. Yeah, V-Kite said Sausalito, yeah. And then what do you do and how long do you spend in Sausalito?
Well, the last
What does
time
that look like?
I went there, I didn't spend super long, but I went there, I got some ice cream, walked around, and it really was a thing where like, it was a day where I was streaming and did a bunch of different things downtown.
Okay,
like,
so it's like a thing you can do amongst other things.
It's
like do all free shit throughout the day and then go there.
Sausalito just has nice views. It has like kind of expensive houses.
Okay.
Depending on how long you want to spend there, you can walk around and there's like houseboats. There's interesting trails.
Oh, okay. I know that area now that you're mentioning the houseboats.
Yeah,
I've never
I
been
guess
there on foot, but I've driven by it on the
The
highway.
signal isn't perfect everywhere though, but it was
okay.
pretty good when I went.
Okay.
I just mainly went because it's a fun ferry boat ride.
Right.
You see the bay, you see the city, you see Sausalito, you see Golden Bridge. And I like Sausalito. It just has a different vibe over there.
Right. It's more wealthy, like.
And then I came back on the bus, so you're
Eccentric.
driving over the Golden Bridge.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that seems like a good route. Ferry to Sausalito, bus back.
Yeah.
So then it ends up
Or you
being
could do
around
the other
20
way.
bucks total.
Yeah, I think it was about, it was like between 20 and 25 total.
Well, the ferry's like what, 15?
Yeah, I can't remember exactly. It's like between 10 and 15, I think. And then the bus was less than 10. So maybe about 20 bucks total.
Okay. Is there any sand art? Oh shit, there is. Is that him right there?
That's him. I think so.
Look, this is somebody that Roy knows.
Oh, that's his art. Yeah, yeah. Oh, cool. Let me text him on Insta.
He does all this really cool art with rakes on the beach. Look, he's like envisioning another piece. Is he a pretty trippy guy? He looks like he's in tune with the nature. Oh man, he just karate kicked his freaking rake up into his hand like a straight up ninja, like a wizard.
If he looks up here, let's see. But anyway. Because I don't have my gimbal, he's not, anyway. Maybe we'll go down and say hi later.
Yeah.
I'll take a picture.
Huh, guys? He said, I was streaming at this very spot a couple weeks back. Yeah, Roy told me.
I was watching. That was a great
well, he didn't tell me about this spot, but he said you had a really awesome stream in San Francisco.
Yeah, he went in...
He went to the giant camera.
The camera also.
He said, I saw that same dude with the rake. That's somebody Roy knows. Oh, man, 8.5 hours of driving. All I can think about is how glad I am to be here. Did you go into the giant camera, Tony?
Yeah, but they close at like 5.
Right.
It's like $3, which is worth it.
What does it do?
It's just basically like a mirror and telescope that rotates and shows you the views.
Oh,
It's kind
sweet. It's like a periscope.
Yeah, something like that. I do it more like to help support them because it kind of keeps them.
Yeah, they probably don't make a lot over there.
Yeah. It's a nice historical thing that's kind of
Yeah, I used to go into this building all the time to use their restroom.
Oh, cool.
Back when they were open. It was a pretty nice place too. Very kind of fancy.
Yeah, I used to eat there a lot.
Oh, nice. Good food.
The food was pretty good. It was more for the views. So like,
Okay.
It was never my choice because since I live here, like I get the views for free.
Right.
But the food was pretty good. I mean, it was alright. It was
The giant camera. Camera Obscura and Holograph Gallery. Trippy. So where is the camera? Like, where is like the viewpoint that
it's at
does
the
that
top.
thing
So
go
I
up?
think that thing spins slowly.
Okay.
And there's a camera
that
on
kind of
one side
protrudes
of it.
out.
Well, not a camera. It's
like a
just
hole.
Like
Yeah.
like a periscope. Like
okay.
a large periscope.
I see. Oh, you
Have
guys.
you ever climbed that Seal Rock?
That one?
Yeah, that one.
No. Have you?
I have.
Off stream?
On stream even. I've done it.
What?
I've done it like once off stream.
How? Did you have to take your shoes
On
off?
the low tide, you can walk there.
Oh, really? Is it sketchy?
Yeah, but it's kind of slippery. You got to be careful. And I've done it. I've streamed on it once or twice, but I don't really like to because.
Yeah,
you know,
holding everything.
You
Yeah.
gotta climb up and you're holding your stuff.
Right. Maybe if you had like something to mount it onto, like your chest or
I do
something,
have
it'd be
a
easier.
chest mount now. I think it's like I've done it and I don't really feel the need to take a lot of risks
Right.
anymore.
You guys, this is
But
the
it is
Sutro Bath remnants here. Is Seal Rock still there? Yes.
It is fun to do.
V-Kite, that's Seal Rock right there.
Yeah, that one is accessible.
Wow.
Low tide. And also,
it's just as beautiful.
Low tide, you can walk across this way, and I've sometimes come here and like climb one of these rocks and film the sunset.
Nice. So low tide is at night?
Well, low tide at certain times of the year, it's during like maybe a
switches.
few times a week. It's right at sunset.
Okay.
But it's kind of rare. Like you have to coincide everything. And,
Okay.
You know.
Gotta be careful. Dude, it's just as gorgeous as when I looked last year. It's just the
look at-
momentum and the energy.
There's always got to be that person. Look, someone
It
dropped
throws a
shopping cart.
shopping cart over the edge. Jesus.
Yeah. Look at these. Are these?
Whoa, they're big. Yeah, I think so. Some type of seabird. You guys remember this area? I dropped one of my battery banks when I was trying to grab it.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, I broke it. And then I like smacked it a couple times.
And it fixed
And
it?
the button started working again.
Oh, cool. Dang, that looks so good. Watching your stream.
It does look good.
Sometimes, like, after I stream, I rewatch it. In a place like this, I'm like, holy shit, that's amazing.
Right. I agree, same. And I watch it in like 120p. So like I'm watching in the lowest quality.
Oh, yeah, same.
Some they can be.
Let's see a few people.
Hello, hey.
In your chat. Hi, Angel Wings.
Um,
Hi, Thomas. MC. And
yeah,
Paul.
let's go up. The next 2 weeks. Homies, yes, Clancy. Cormorants? What's a cormorant? The bird?
I think those birds.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
There used to be Seal Rock Restaurant. I don't know. I know that this restaurant used to be open and operational. We were just talking about it. They closed it down.
I guess we're going for the So that's our.
Yeah.
That's your plan.
It would be cool. I don't want to waste too much time trying to go to stores and seeing if they have the size and colors and shapes and all that I want of shoes, but I am
Are you gonna
feeling...
try to do that today?
I don't know. It could be a smart idea. But then again, I've been doing it for weeks and have not found a pair, so... I mean, I guess better to try than not. I don't know. Because tomorrow I'm probably just going to start stream
Did I tell you about that?
like right away. Oh yeah, you did.
The card goes over.
Jesus.
And this used to be, I think, the entrance to the bathhouses.
Oh, that's how you got in. Okay. So there will be a day when I hike from the beach all the way through Land's End, all the way to Golden Gate, and walk across Golden Gate. Where I'll start here.
You did that last year. Is that what you're going to do this year?
Yeah.
I would love to do that depending on when it is.
Okay.
If I'm available that day. You know when?
I don't know.
You said you're pretty flexible.
What's today? Yeah. Today's Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe start out with Pacifica since it's like naturey and like it's tough call. Oh man, we made it. So you guys, this is the remnants of what used to be these bathhouses that they called the Sutro bathhouses. And if you look it up, you can find pictures of what it looked like. If you look up Sutro bathhouses on Google, it'll show you what this was. And eventually, did it all just degrade, or did it get deconstructed, or a combination?
There was a fire. Like
Oh,
in the 60s.
fire! That's what it was.
So that was the thing, and then they probably removed a lot of it after.
Right.
Some of it too, like that spot with all the graffiti, has been slowly crumbling due to the elements.
Right. I wonder if it was arson.
That's what I think.
Because
And
like,
that's a good
how the
question,
hell
'cause,
does a
like,
thing next to the water catch on fire that's
Yeah.
filled with water?
I feel like it was probably arson.
That's crazy.
I think a lot of things are arson.
Good night, Mini Bales. Sleep well. So good to see you both together in the City of Flowers again, Roy. Aw. No, Pixie's not leaving, but Mini Bales is. Their name is in dark blue, so it's so
Mini
hard
Bale.
to... Mini Bales. I called them Mini Balls at first, because
Oh, I remember
I
that.
messed that up.
I'm sometimes lurking,
Yeah.
even if you don't see me. in the chat.
Nice.
I usually have some kind of stream on.
Nice. I never, you can check like the viewers on Twitch, but I never do. Like
Oh, I see.
ever. I like to keep it mysterious.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I'm watching on YouTube. So
Nice.
on the TV with what's it called, Fire Stick or Roku, you could watch it over YouTube. So I'm glad.
Right, okay.
I really appreciate when people actually multi-stream to YouTube.
Right, because you can display it
gives
on
me
the
more-
TV and just leave it on.
Yeah.
Watch when you're hanging
And
out.
also I can rewind a little bit if I miss. I can pause. it.
Right, right. That is such a plus. Let's do a little check-in, guys. We're almost at 10 hours. We're at 9 hours and 50 minutes. Downward Doggo says, Roy! So if you can hear my voice, please type a W in the chat really quick, guys. Really quick. Let's check in. Yeah, the weather for the next 10 days looks like it's supposed to be really nice.
Yeah, it should get a little warmer. I mean,
Should be
I don't
sunny
know.
like every day.
I hope so.
Yeah.
It's a little windy. But
Yeah.
I guess you're good with the mic.
Yeah. Yeah. If it's a long day and it's windy all day, it is exhausting physically and mentally, but my biggest concern is the sound. So the mic does, it does help a lot. Okay, so we got Toft, Jagged Planet, Little Feet, Big Heart, V-Kite, King Clancy, We Are Groot, Fakutu, Mike, Roy, Melissa. I like when streamers have YouTube option for that. Also, my Fire TV has Twitch, so can lurk a few streams at a time. Whoa.
What's that?
Melissa said that their Fire TV has Twitch.
Okay.
Butters. What a beautiful day. This area just is so ridiculously beautiful.
Yeah.
It never stops being
And
so
did you,
beautiful.
Like, hike all the way that way
Mhm.
before
Yeah.
last year?
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Do you know about Mile Rock Beach over there?
Well, I saw all the beaches on the way there, but I didn't necessarily go down to some of them that you had to like walk to. But then there's the one that you're walking kind of next to. once you get closer and closer and keep going towards the bridge.
There's a
one of them is
few-
Baker Beach.
Yeah, Mile Rock Beach is probably the most secluded beach in the city.
Is it a nude beach or clothing
Um,
optional, or is that Baker Beach?
Well, Baker Beach and Marshall Beach are
Clothing
like
optional.
you'll see nude people sometimes.
Hmm.
But in truth, I wouldn't be surprised if I see it at
The other one?
The other one too, because it's really secluded. But I've definitely seen it at Baker and Marshall.
Yeah, when I walked from here to Golden Gate Bridge, my friend Ricky, the skateboarder,
Oh yeah.
he just happened to be on the bridge.
Cool.
So people were like, hey, you know Ricky's skating the bridge right now? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. And they're like, really? You didn't know he was going to be there? And I was like, no. And they're like, oh shit, let me go tell him that you're coming this way. And then we met up and he already went across the bridge like both ways. But then he came across with me again and it was super cool. Those are off-stream beaches, yes. Kalohe, it's so good to see you. You guys are in my former backyard. I lived at 43rd and Balboa for 10 years. Wow.
Cool.
Yeah, I lived like 3 blocks up the beach off Balboa a long time ago. Or wait. 4 blocks? I don't know. The good old
We
days.
could
Back when
go-
rent
what
wasn't
were
$1
the
million.
stores you wanted to go to?
I don't know. I could look them up and see if they're on here. Maybe if we do Pacifica tomorrow, there's stores kind of like on the way there and around there, right? But it would be, oh gosh, I had maps on this whole time. Wasting battery. It was trying to send me back to the beach. It's like, you passed your destination.
Oh, got it.
DSW. Fancy name. Designer Shoe Warehouse. Permanently closed. Permanently closed. All of them are permanent.
Oh, too bad.
Closes soon. Okay, so there's one in like San Mateo.
Oh, that's far.
That's hella far. Both of the ones in downtown San Francisco permanently closed. The one just north of Delhi City permanently closed.
Okay.
Damn. Damn, I better look up my gym real
A lot
quick.
of stores have closed in
Make sure my gym isn't permanently closed. No, we're good. Thank God. And then what's the other store? WSS? Yeah. My God. There's only those over the bridge. There's a bunch there's 3 in Oakland. Why are they closed already when the other ones are still open? Closes at 7 p.m. every day. Wow. That's early. No, WSS. It's another shoe store. But those are in Oakland, so I kind of get it. I remember when it had satellite TV and had those... Wait, what? Wow. We're basically at 10 hours, guys. So, yeah, I guess what I'll do tonight is like look at all my schedule stuff. Because I guess my goal is to make every day as like jam-packed as I can while I'm here, right? So I'll probably like the second I finish at the gym, I'll just turn my stream on and be like, we're going to these places.
Nice.
I might even try to muster up the courage to do the gym before bed instead of in the morning.
Tonight.
Then it gets cold at night. They don't have good hair drying things at that gym. But that might be the call.
We could head back if you want to do that. Wherever you want to be. Oh, that's the mirror you were talking about. So
Yeah.
If you plug in over there, it's not going to charge your phone?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. My only issue is that if I touch that, it's my regular mic and then back. So I think I need to get a new, like this little piece. Because the goes in there is like shorter than like the average piece. Like look at, oh wait, no, it's not shorter. The one that goes in here is shorter. I think that might be where the it happens.
Okay.
Could be this part. I don't know.
Was that just your own?
No, it came with it.
It came with it. Okay.
Yeah. And they have one with the USB-C to Lightning too, so it would work on yours too. Pimp ass, 3rd floor, huge apartment, panoramic views of Sutro Tower, park, beach. Saw the green flash from my living room once, and rent was like $13.50 in 2012. Damn. $13.50 for a 360 panoramic view in San Francisco. Now you're looking at like $6,500 for a view like that.
Yeah. $13.50.
Yeah.
Can't get that anymore.
That's crazy. You might be able to get like not the master bedroom in a house with a bunch of other people for that much.
Yeah.
It's funny because like on my way here, it was like in the 90s. And then it dropped like 30 degrees.
Cold,
yeah. When I looked up the temperature before I left for here, it said like 53 because it was like early in the morning.
Yeah.
And it said feels like 47. I was like, yep, that's San Francisco.
And it's also like a big temperature difference between here
and
like,
downtown and
Mission
stuff.
District.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I remember when I met up with Tiki Taco Tony one time, we like got out of his car downtown and like I was like, whoa, it was like, I was like, is this just the, I thought maybe like a truck just fucking sat next to where I got out before I got out or something. Oh, that must be like a memorial for the person who, damn. Yeah, you guys, at some point, somebody was flying down this street, hit a car that was parked, right? And then the car that was parked fucking flew over the edge of this cliff. Unfortunately, the person died. And the car was like laying down there until they excavated it out. Also what?
So it could have been that, but also like people do sort of
just drive over the fucking...
Well, don't drive over it, but some people, you know, I don't want to say it on the stream, but...
Some people, I'm trying to figure it out myself.
You know...
drunk drive?
No.
Oh,
You
yeah.
Bridge
I see, yeah.
I don't know if that's what happened, but...
Right.
Oh, there goes the Taco Bell.
I know, I saw him coming up the street. I wonder what time he stays open. He's got burritos. Oh, no prices on there, dang.
I remember when you could get a killer burrito in the Mission District for like $2.99.
Oh, Jesus. You're really dating
Good old
yourself
days.
there. Yeah.
That's okay. That was the 90s. It wasn't even
$2.99 for a giant
Those are the
burrito
late
too,
90s.
right?
Yeah.
Like for like one that fills you up. $2.99, dude. I paid like I bought a potato burrito taco thingy from Taco Bell on my way
Get
here.
a little taco for that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I paid like $4 for this tiny ass little potato thing on my way here. It didn't even have meat in it or nothing, and it's like they still, yeah.
Did you stop at the one?
No, I stopped at like a gas station and they had a Taco Bell and I couldn't contain myself. I was the only person ordering and it took them like 10 minutes to make it. I was like, I was regretting it the whole time. But it was tasty and it was hot.
Oh, cool.
So it was nice to have some warm, kind of prepared food.
I wonder if he's still here.
Come back, burrito truck. Nah, that guy was there when we first walked up. That guy right there with the shoes off? Yeah, that's a different guy. Maybe we'll see him at the beach, like parking lot for walking by. Oh, okay.
That's okay. He's out here
Most days?
afternoons.
Oh, wow.
Let's say.
Elaborate. I've seen like something here that I can't even remember what it was, but it was like one giant cohesive thing.
Yeah.
Just covered a lot of
He
space.
posts his stuff on Instagram.
Oh,
and
nice.
He usually.
If you love it, don't leave it.
It's usually pretty.
Car thieves only need seconds to break in and steal your valuables. I don't remember the last time I saw somebody walking with a 2 liter of soda open in their hand. That guy has a major thirst to quench.
Well, the only reason I
That
would
reminds me of
actually
the 90s.
Buy that is in the 90s, yeah. I mean, that's too much soda for me, but like.
It's a better deal.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look like
And if you guys see these walls, these like, what are they, like tsunami walls or something, just in case. The walls that go along the sand. You guys, the entirety of the walls are all graffiti, all the way down the whole beach. And this beach is cool because they have bonfires
I kind of
here.
feel like it's more to keep the sand because
from,
on windy days the sand goes all over.
Right.
And that kind of helps a little.
Right. It's a good place to sneaky peepee at night. You just run down one of those walls and look around. Okay, I can go. But yeah, is there permanent fire pits here, or do people just dig in the sand and make fires?
Well, there are actually fire pits.
Like down where I parked?
Down there, but
Okay.
they're at certain times of the year, and then I think they are removed at other
okay.
times.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think they're there now, though.
Oh, okay. Oh man, that wind is getting in my britches. You want some delicious pizza? Brothers Pizza is good near there at the end of Taraval Street. Roy knows.
Oh yeah. Fancy Liz Brothers Pizza.
Brothers
That's
Pizza.
Another thing, like pizza became really expensive too.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Dude,
Compared
when I lived in outer Sunset,
Uh-huh.
there was like this, just like a burger store that like all sandwiches and pizza.
Oh, cool.
Their pizza was literally last resort type pizza. Like you don't suggest it to people unless everybody's starving.
Yeah.
It was like $5.99 per slice, like 11, 12 years ago. Like even back then, they just knew that if they made one pizza that they could make like $60 off it, and we always bought it. And salsa.
Fascinated by, at least when I've been there, like.
Brothers not
10
actually
years ago,
ridiculously expensive, he said.
I used to be able to get. I've gone to New York City a few times,
Mhm.
and I was fascinated by these like huge thin slice pizzas.
Yeah.
Thin crust pizzas for 99 cents.
A slice?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, a pretty big slice.
Damn, 99
It
cents.
used to be a pretty common thing, but maybe not anymore.
99 cents is crazy.
Yeah.
Dang. Good Indian food too. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yes. Thank you, Kalohe. Kalohe said, anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You're welcome. I'm glad that you...
TED Talk?
Yeah, I don't even know what they're talking about. I think I missed something. Oh, they talked about gentrification.
Oh, got it.
Started right after they moved in 2012. Saw really nice bedrooms, similar The one in the park, it was $3,000. Yeah. The gentrification probably started before that even, because when I moved here in 2009, there was signs everywhere that said, "Stop gentrification."
Yeah.
Everywhere. Everybody was like, uh-oh, this isn't going to be good for us. And fast forward 15, 16 years, it's like the tech boom ruined it because all these people started to be able to work remotely.
Yeah.
Then they all left those expensive loft apartments. And now nobody wants to rent those out because they were the like ones that could afford it. Now there's just all these empty, beautiful apartments that they used to live in, and they're gonna have to do something about that, like lower the price or something. What were you saying? Sorry, you were saying I remember something.
So just that I kind of remember gentrification even being a thing in the 90s.
Oh yeah, I bet, huh?
Dating myself again, but that's okay.
Yeah. But no, I can see that. I get that.
Well, I remember people were talking about it, but definitely like
they're like,
in the
this could
2000s
happen
and after
soon.
It became quicker.
Yeah. Chloe. Some of the best food in San Francisco is the place that Tony likes to take people to and show people.
So we're
that Chinese fusion place.
Got it. I'm not as much into Chinese as I used to be.
Right, same. I haven't gone to a Chinese restaurant since before 2009.
Okay.
But that one is crazy. House of
Nanking or something?
Nanking, yeah. Their tofu bao buns, because the bao buns are like steamed, so that's how they cook them. So they stay like little pillows. They're just like soft and squishy and yummy. San Francisco 722, yes. Oh, Lizzo! Ow. My strap just hit me in the eye. How are you, Lizzo? Look what we got here.
Lizzo.
How was your day, Lizzo? How was your... Well, I already asked you how your Memorial weekend was last time I saw you. Cynic, welcome back, dude. We made it. We're with my friend Roy here. Roy's an awesome dude, Cynic. You'd love him. Cynic is like our resident DJ.
Okay.
He's always dropping the best songs ever.
Who was the one you rated yesterday? It was like...
Off-Grid Everything?
Yeah, I really liked that stream.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Very peaceful.
He's like... Once I got him on my radar, I was like, oh shit, dude, we gotta go see this. So I rated him twice in the last week. And he's like one day from being affiliate on Twitch, which is good for him. And he went from like 50 followers to he just hit 100 today. So he's just starting out on Twitch. He's a moderator in a couple channels though, so he's I see him around a lot, but I didn't realize that he streamed. He would always talk about how he lives off grid on an island, like outside of Canada, outside of Washington, like that, like northern Pacific coastal island areas, and that he has no power that goes there. So he literally generates with gas generators and solar generators to do everything, and he even games and stuff. So he like uses. He produces all his own energy and power to do it, which is so cool.
By the way, how do your solar
panels work?
Like, do they work really well? Like, how
yeah,
much?
yep. They're 400 watts, but they only ever produce 200. If I had a really sunny day and my batteries were all at 0, it would engage like the allowance for it to use more than 200. But when your batteries are like over half full and you're just topping them off, it only goes to 200. So it really depends on how much you're fully cycling through your batteries.
I see.
And even so, if you were at 0 and then it was like, oh, you're using 400 watts, like in an hour it's at 50%, and then it goes down to 200.
Okay.
And then it takes like a couple hours more for it to finish out.
So does it have its own batteries, or do you charge a certain...
I have these like portable power stations now.
Okay.
And
You
they're
mentioned
they're like 1,000 watt hours each. They have 2 of them.
Oh, cool.
So it's like the equivalent of like 20 to 25 20,000 milliamp hour banks, like per.
Cool.
It's funny because I bought them months ago. I literally bought those power stations like right before I came here on my last trip.
Okay.
And I pulled out like the warranty paperwork just to claim my warranty, just in case anything ever happens. And I still haven't done it. Like I don't even know where the paper went.
Okay. I always forget to.
No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. This is better. There we go. Yo. Trying to look at my skirt. Oh wait, no. I want to make sure there's no fucking girls around. Damn. Good reminder.
That was a long way for the drop.
Yeah, I fucked that up. That interesting. Be cosplaying as Danny. My surprise is out. Jesus. Nobody's ever cosplayed as me before. You have a vacation coming? I'm gonna need to wipe after that one. There we go. Work for you. But okay, I think we're back. Oh, dude, this thing keeps flying up and hitting my glasses. I guess luckily I'm wearing the glasses because it would just be hitting my eyeball. But yeah, it's super worth it. I mean, honestly, I might be able to talk to them.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, I might be able to talk to them so that like I could get you a good deal because you have such good viewership on YouTube that like you can maybe partner with them. I'll talk to them.
Sure, in the future, I'm not in
No
a
rush,
but
yeah.
I really do like not streaming all the time. It's
Right.
just,
Oh, the sand. I see it blowing in the wind.
I like it to be a fun activity and not become like a pressure of trying to meet goals.
Right.
It's really just fun, and then I like to turn off and go about my, regular life.
Right.
But yeah, in the future, it may come in handy.
100%. I guess it's confusing because you'd have to find something that goes through like your shorts or your clips on YouTube instead of the way that they have it set up for Twitch.
Well, I mean, can I just upload? Or
yeah, technically you could just like put a video that you make onto the computer that runs every time you...
Yeah, is it like going through Twitch clips? Is that how it works?
Yeah, so I'm using this like website that just like auto generates clips. You just kind of fill out some stuff and tell it how far back you're willing to let it go in time to pick clips from. Like mine goes back 12 months. And
because I could
something like that.
Generate my own clips if I can upload them somewhere.
Oh yeah, can you upload clips to Twitch? That's a good question. Technically, you could just make a video compilation of all your clips, and then anytime it switches to that scene that would normally load the clips, it would just load that video file.
Okay.
And work. And then when it's inactive, it would
Yeah,
stop the video, so it's not using like bandwidth.
I have some like really great clips over the years.
Yeah, I bet. Wow, look at the sand blowing in. See, that's what scares me, my equipment getting sand inside of it. Here, let's walk in the parking lot just a little bit.
Yeah, this is my least favorite thing about Ocean Beach is
The wind and the sand? Yeah. Oh, damn, they brought like chunks of wood and an axe.
Oh, where?
Right there in front of us.
Oh, cool. Yep. Get it raised. Yeah, actually, when I was also dating myself, but when I was younger, we used to go to
In the
back
40s?
of that Safeway. Yeah, back in the
You used to go to the back of the Safeway?
40s, the 1840s.
Used to ride a horse and carriage there.
Exactly. We used to get pallets from behind Safeway.
Oh, and then take
burn
them here.
which
I
you
see.
shouldn't do, but
Right.
I was young and dumb.
Oh, cute
It
dog.
wasn't technically me doing it, it was my friends.
Sheesh. Yeah, I guess.
Apparently yesterday was the anniversary of the first day Golden Gate Bridge opened.
Oh, wow.
Someone mentioned it to me, but it
And
on
was-
the east side, so I didn't.
Damn, they're not fucking around. They brought a lot of wood.
Oh wow.
Hell yeah, dude. Somebody brought their truck and just filled it up with wood.
I think he's an actual lumberjack.
I know, seriously. Did you take a bus here?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Whew. Well, so which way is the wind blowing?
South.
Blowing southwest? This way? Let's see if we stand here. No, there's no avoiding the wind.
Yeah.
There's no avoiding the wind, guys. Oh, it smells like weed. I smell it. All right. Oh. Nothing like walking a few miles after driving a few hundred miles.
That was fun.
I feel good.
Are you gonna
The door
hang
just
out for a
whoosh,
while,
slams
or-
me. I don't know. Well, let's see what time it is. Yeah, I'll probably. I mean, I'd like to go to the gym tonight. I think that would be smart of me. Then I'll be ready for the morning. Parking near the gym is sketchy though because it wasn't as bad, but like as time went on, there'd always be like broken windows on vehicles like in front and behind mine in the morning. I always wondered why they didn't fuck with mine. I'd be like crossing my fingers. So I might go there, take a shower, and then kind of come back to this part of town. And yeah, it seems probably like the best idea. It's hard for me to think straight right now because I
worries.
did so
Just-
much driving,
just
but
get some rest.
yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, and then you figure out what you want to do.
Hmm.
It was fun hanging out.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
I'm so glad you showed up, man.
I'll on certain days I may be busy, so
Okay.
if I'm able to hang out, I'll
Let me know.
message you.
Okay.
I'll reach out to you.
Okay, sweet.
Or I might just show up. but-
Okay,
yeah.
sweet. Either way, I'm happy.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
shit,
cool.
dude. Thank you
Good
so
to
much
see
for
you,
coming
Danny.
and hanging out. You guys, wait. You guys all have to say goodbye to Roy.
Bye,
A little
everyone.
bit of a delay. Let's refresh
Yeah,
and
no
see.
worries.
You guys, everybody say goodbye to Roy. You will be seeing more of him on this trip. He is my San Francisco concierge.
One of them. There's me, and I know there's others. So, but yeah, glad to
Yeah.
hang out. And even if I'm not hanging out with you, I'll be watching. So
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Awesome. So,
Keep up the good work, and
Melissa says,
have a good night.
bye, Roy. Dr.
Bye,
Goth
everyone.
says, W, Roy. Toff says, bye, Roy. Jagged says, bye, Roy. Jamessa, later, Roy. Lizzo, bye, Roy. Atari, later, bro, Roy. Holly Sheet! Hey!
Yeah, Holly Sheet's there.
Hey!
I see that you got like 70 gifted memberships. So
That was insane. Mike, you friggin' crazy. He like broke it too. It didn't list the last 20. It just said 20 have been gifted.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen it not work. Yeah, Mike, thank you so much. Thank you. I really hope those people show up and check in with us and say hi and thanks and stuff.
I know Holly Sheet and Lorna got them, so
Yeah. Oh, she did got one? Oh,
She
it's
got-
so
I saw
hard
her
to
name
follow
there.
because
Yeah.
it was like...
I could see it at home, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yay, Holly, you remember now. And Pickles got one the other
Oh,
day.
did she? Sweet.
Yeah.
I love Pickles. She's awesome.
It was a gifted, somebody dropped some gifted. When is Roy going live next and you go on his stream? Soon. Soon.
I will very possibly stream this weekend. Maybe if we hang out tomorrow, I might stream. I don't know for sure yet. There's a few things I have to do at home, but
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I bet this little mark on the very edge of my lens, it probably can't even tell
But
that
I
it
have marks
exists.
on my, and usually it doesn't affect the.
Oh, yeah,
Usually
yeah.
it'll focus right past it.
Right.
But I have in my other phone too. It has scratches on it. It should be
Yeah,
okay,
just
though,
on
I
like the
think.
far edge. Yeah. Sometimes I drop it and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good. I'm also gonna get the new iPhone when it comes out and trade this
Oh, cool.
one in
Maybe
and
the 17.
get the discount for the trade in and stuff.
Oh, sweet.
What a face. Thank you. All right. Appreciate the
right,
gift,
Danny.
Mr. Mike. Yeah, give me another
Everyone.
hug. I'll
All
see you
right.
soon. Thank you
Yeah,
so much
absolutely.
for
I,
greeting me and welcoming
Yeah,
me.
for sure. I definitely will keep an eye on.
Yeah, keep in touch.
Streams and
We'll make some fun
maybe
stuff
show
happen.
Up or
Yeah, and then when Tony ever comes down here too, maybe you can hang out if we're all together. That'd be
Sure.
fun.
Would that be at Dolores Park or?
I don't
would you
know.
go out to stream? Well, Dolores
You
Park
usually
is
end up
somewhere-
going downtown to Chinatown with him, and then Dolores Park seems like a great way to end
Well,
it.
the things that I would be interested in, and doesn't have to be all of them, but like Dolores Park,
Mhm.
the cable car, maybe just hiking around,
Yeah.
like
Pacifica?
and even if I don't go the whole way, maybe part of
Meet
the way.
up.
but-
Okay. Sweet.
But anyway,
Awesome.
we'll figure it
Perfect.
out.
You guys should host a sleepover. What's Roy's shout out? He goes by Roy Explores. A piece of hair
Yeah,
in
I'm
my
not really
eyeball.
streaming quite as much as last year.
Check him out on YouTube, and he has a bunch of older videos from all of his streams and clips, right?
I had pretty good viewership actually this month
Yeah.
from some of the things I did. It was like
Nice.
14K,
14K.
9.2K.
Dang. What was
Yeah.
like the concurrent viewership on that, like during
It
the
was like,
stream? Like in the
between
500
three-
or something?
It was like maybe 400. at the
Wow,
most,
that's
yeah.
awesome, dude.
It's because you just hit the right festivals or events.
Right.
And when I do that, I usually just do exclusively a stream of
POV.
one, maybe one event. And
Yeah.
people will come in for that specifically. So,
Sweet. That's awesome, dude. He goes by Roy
you're
is
killing it,
awesomeness.
too. You're
Aw,
doing
thank
great.
you.
Like you have like pretty consistently over 100 viewers today on
Yeah.
just Twitch.
Yeah.
And a lot on You too, too.
Yeah, more today.
Keep traveling.
They get excited when I
That's-
come to visit you, I think, on YouTube.
Yeah, just keep traveling everywhere too, not just.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the big thing, is keep going to new places. People love that. All right, well, I'll see you soon.
Yeah,
Take
all right.
care.
Have a good night.
You too. Slumber party. Oh yeah. Oh, it's amazing how fast you get cold from when the wind just gets you. Excuse me. Oh my God, he's so fast. He's already like fucking all the way at the end of the parking lot. Dude, he's so fast. Going to be an epic sunset, that's true. Oh, do we stream the sunset? I might need to go to the gym. I probably should. Oh yeah, I definitely should go to the gym. I smell like a hippie. Roy was cold. Oh, me too. You watched him walking away equals very fast. Yes. He ran. He said, oh my God, I gotta get away. I'm free. Okay. Oh wow, I need to charge my microphone. Shit, I'm glad I looked at it. Gonna use the mic a lot while we're here. Oh, what a treat. What a great, like, honestly, dude, to have somebody be here and greet you when you get to a place, it really welcomes you. It makes you feel like so much more welcomed than you would if you just, like, went on your own, you know? What kind of car is that? Why can't I tell what kind of car that is? Oh. He's a breath of fresh air. I knew he'd show. He's so polite. Facts. He is great. We freaking love Roy. Looks like all these, like, I don't know, they don't even look like college kids. Maybe college kids, like maybe freshmen in college. They're just chopping hella wood. And there's already like 40 people on the beach out there. It looks like they're gonna have a party or something. How are you guys feeling? On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst and 10 being the best. How is everybody feeling in here right now? You guys, everybody make sure you're subbed up. Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free on Twitch, guys. You just gotta connect your Amazon to your Twitch, and then boom, you can subscribe to 1 streamer per month. You get the paid perks, the streamer gets paid, you get to watch ad-free. And Jeff Bezos gives us a little bit of his money, which is pretty awesome. Just a friendly reminder. Yeah, on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst day of your life, 10 being you just found out you're going to be a grandfather or something crazy, like really epic best day of your life type shit. On a scale from 1 to 10, in the chat, can you type how you're doing? Vegas struck us is an 8.
Atari a 10. King Clancy 6.5. Okay. I want to bring down the chat with my answer. No. Why would it bring down the chat? We're all here for each other. We all support each other. Sometimes I have such shitty days and I just complain to you guys and you guys never tell me to stop. I'm not perfect. 6 sinus ear infection. I'm so sorry to hear that. I've had sinus and ear infections my whole life. Maybe a 6 or so. I was literally thinking of all the stuff going on in my life and then you asked. Oh shit. Groot is a 7. Jamessa is a 7. Long day, but I'm only a 7 because I bought a Ninja air fryer today. What are you gonna make in it? You know what's one of the most clutch things? Is that if you ever buy pizza and you have pizza left over, you can just throw the pizza in the air fryer. It's so good. It's so much easier than using a giant oven and all the energy it takes to like turn an oven on, broil and all that shit or whatever. And microwaving old pizza is also just, you know, what are you doing with your life? Obviously no judgment when it really boils down to it, like just eat and be happy, but I'm like a 4 right now. Got a lot going on, unfortunately, but like I said, I keep moving forward. Toft, I love you. I'm so glad that you're around, and I'm sure Shrouded is, you know, being great and helping you through. It's nice that you have a significant other and somebody special around and nearby that you can feel at home with. You know, you're so blessed. You really are so lucky when it really boils down to it. Jamessa, I don't even know, but I'm so excited. I might look up recipes on Pinterest. That's so exciting. That really is exciting. Holly, how have you been? How was your Memorial Day weekend? It's so good to see you. You know how we roll, guys. Excited to see the fam. Do we even have any mods in here right now? 3 more days left of the month. Wow, there's still 3 days left of the month. What does it go to the 31st? Yes, it does. Incredible, guys. Absolutely freaking incredible. $119 plus points, guys. If you want to help us with the plus program next month, so on the 1st of June, we're back to 0 plus points. So we have to get 100 plus points by the end of June to keep the continuation of the program and keep it solid and secured. And if you subscribe and you pay for your own sub at tier 1, I get 1 point for the month. If you subscribe at tier 2, I get 2 points. If you subscribe at tier 3, I get 6 points. So I'm just throwing that out there. Once we get to like the beginning of the month. Yeah, it does look like I've got, which lens? I mean, we're fine. Give it 4 or so months when the new iPhone comes out. I'll replace it with, I'll trade this one in and replace that one. All right, let's see. Thanks everyone in chat. You guys are really the best support. Oh, Danny, I'm so thankful for your stream. It helps distract me, it keeps me uplifted when I'm down. I got you. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Actually, Pixie. Let me see. Let me look. What are you guys most excited for when it comes to being in San Francisco? Oh my goodness, frickin' gracious. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. The park, the trolley, Full House, the bridge, sneaking up on you at Ocean Beach when you least expect it. Is that gonna happen, Kalohe? Sorry, I blow my nose like an elephant. Well, we're gonna have to walk through the dunes, the Sunset Dunes Park at some point, right? Food. I'm excited for the food. I don't even know like what's the best budget friendly like super dank food here. I almost always just go to Safeway. I buy like chips and hummus. I buy eggs. I make myself like eggs every morning. Eat breakfast for affordable costs. And then oh yeah, remember I got the sushi from Safeway like 10 days in a row because it's like $5.99. And one of those days, it gave me chronic, not good vibes, if you know what I'm saying. Here, will you guys do me a favor really quick? Any of you guys on a computer? Will you guys drop a follow on my homie? Off Grid Everything, if you're not following him yet. He just started a stream like 10 minutes ago, and he's literally like, tomorrow he's going to be affiliate. So if you guys can tab up his stream, if you have the available resources, that would be awesome. D-Toma's doing an early birthday and partner celebration.
Oh, we got another ring. Hey, Crazy Lava. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. Okay, we just got another raid, which is crazy like that. I am overwhelmed. I am freaking overwhelmed. Now I need to hear a full song.
I think it would be awesome to raid. I want to raid Off Grid Everything. He's got like 1 to 0 viewers right now, and we're trying to make sure that he gets affiliate. We raided him twice in the last few days. I think that it would be nice for us to raid D-Toma because he's doing like a celebration for partnership and his birthday. You guys down? Thank you, Pixie. Thank you so much. So much love to you as well. You guys, let's raid our homie D-Toma. I can try to do a double raid. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we'll see. Can you guys do me a favor and open up Off-Grid Everything stream, please? Can you tab him up if you're on a computer or something? Because we really want to make sure that he gets affiliate. And he's like brand new to streaming. He was at like 50 followers just like a week ago. But yeah, if you guys are coming on the raid, please, you got to go back doing taxes and editing. Good luck, Lizzo. And good night, Holly. Good night, everybody. Kalohe, Pixie, everybody on YouTube. Shout out to everybody for the massive amount of support today. I really appreciate you guys very much. Please spam the fuck out of DToma5's chat. We're going to raid DToma5. He got partnered recently. I'm so grateful that he got partnered. He is such an incredible guy. He's an incredible artist. He's worked for like the NFL. He's worked for Disney. He's an incredible person. He games a lot. He does a lot of like fun stuff with community, and I think he'll really appreciate it. Guys, copy that raid message, but say happy birthday, congrats on partnership, whatever you feel like. If you're going to sleep, if you're tired, I understand. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I get it. But let's set up this raid. If you can type a W in the chat really quick so I can say goodnight to everybody, please, please, please do real quick. Please, please, please do. Thank you so much, Mike, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bush Cutter. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Cynic. Thank you, Dr. Goth. Thank you, Pure Cynical. Thank you so much to Pixel Queen, everybody who dropped requests and all that fun stuff today. Toft, AJ, Adam, Bush Cutter. There you are. Vegas, Jamessa, Melissa, Fakutu, Andy, King Clancy. King Clancy, thank you so much as well. I really appreciate you. I'm so excited to share the next couple weeks with you and everybody else. Slowpoke, Sid. All right, guys. We're one viewer from rating him with 100 viewers. Can we get to 100? I'm going to try to set up a double raid. I'm going to try to raid Off-Grid Everything after this. I don't know how it's going to work or what that's going to look like or if it even works that way. But we'll try, okay? Because we got, if you guys can open up Off-Grid Everything stream, I'm going to go there